I'm happy. I'm glad. It's pretty fucking sad.
So Jessica won't stop harassing me and talking shit about me on her streams. She's threatened to shoot me. She's tried to dox my address. She's revenge porning me. So I sent her a text message and I says to Jessica, I says, dox my dick. Dox my ugly dick. Dox my consenting dick. Dox my fucking dick. Jessica Boyle's gonna dox my dick. Dox my non-related dick. Dox my dick for the internet to see how awesome it is. I'm just saying. And it's like, well, okay, everyone's seen my dick. It's disgusting. It's fucking sad. Jessica Boyle's got dick bigger than mine. And she's like, oh, Joshy, that's fucking messed up. And all I gotta say is I have Asperger's. Okay, you can dox my dick. Dox my ugly dick. Dox my consenting dick. Dox my fucking dick. Jessica Boyle's gonna dox my dick. Dox my Asperger's dick. Dox my dick for the internet to see how awesome it is. It wasn't a threat. 1 second. I told her when we were dating, I fucking told her I'm the best boyfriend she's ever fucking had because I'm a great guy with a heart of gold and I get bullied for this crap. Yeah, so you better watch your back. Okay, so that's something to think about on a daily basis. Y'all can laugh when I dox my dick. Dox my ugly dick. Dox my consenting dick. Dox my fucking dick. Jessica Boyle's gonna dox my dick. Dox my non-related dick. Dox my dick for the internet to see how awesome it is. I'm just saying.
Welcome back, ladies and skeletons. Hope you're having fun in the build-up, the lead-up to Thanksgiving. Hope you guys are excited about Thanksgiving. I know I am. I'm going to be spending time with my actual real family as opposed to DSP's fake goober, one other person, quote-unquote family. We're having a good one. I got some content lined up. Got some long-form content, some short-form content. Let's first get started with as you can see, I needed that time yesterday to finish up my let's see, what is it? Where is there it is. I needed some time to finish my Halloween animation. I finally got it out yesterday. It was a nice little short 3-minute premiere. People seem to be enjoying it. I got that out of the way finally. Now I just have the This Is How You Don't Play Elden Ring Shadow of the Erdtree DLC, which would probably take me the entire rest of the year at this rate, unless you guys are very generous and let me take a couple weeks off in order to really just do nothing but do that. Oh, but we'll talk about that later. We'll get to that at some point. Here we go. Speaking of animations, got this. I wonder if me and Lechero can collab at some point. That'd be fun. If you notice the Jasper that I used at the end of the Acula is this Jasper. I just made him green, like a zombie one. Could be foreshadowing. Who knows? The #1 fan.
Oh, hey there, Phil.
Where am I? Where is my
Just
t-shirt?
relax, buddy. We are going over to my house here.
The Claudio
Want
casting
some
Noli.
sparkling water?
When did you learn how to drive, Derek?
Hush, hush. Now, Phil. We are almost there. There's gonna be a lot of people at my house, so we can have fun.
How long have we been on the road?
Do you always ask so many
Why is that so
questions?
funny?
People at my house, so we can have fun.
How long have we been on the road?
Do you always ask so many questions? It's only been like 6 hours. Now keep your mouth shut.
Have
We are finally
fun.
arriving.
This house looks abandoned, Derek. Where's the party? You said there was going to be a lot of people.
Now get out of the car. Let's go. Everybody will arrive later. Let's just...
Can I please have my shirt back, Derek?
Oh, yeah, I forgot. I got us matching shirts, buddy.
Yeah, we're having
You
fun on level
always
1.
defended me against the detractors. So, here's a gift. I've got
Looks like I wasn't the only one in the Halloween in November
Trader
mood.
Joe's tacos ready for us.
Trader Joe's tacos.
Phil. Come on in, Phil. I have a room set up just for you, Phil.
Oh, is it this room here?
Hey, don't go in there. That room is off limits to you, Phil. This is your room. Here's everything you need.
This is it?
Yes. Good night, Phil.
Oh my god. He walked away with it, he came back.
Derek loves these toys. Derek loves any. Derek. Derek.
He's
Jasper
just
loves the toy.
rewatching the
He walked away with it, he came back. Derek loves these toys. Derek loves any. Derek. Derek. Jasper loves the toy. Not.
Derek, are you okay?
He came back.
Derek,
Derek loves these toys. Derek loves
Derek, why are you
Derek,
watching them?
Jasper loves the toy. Not.
just watches it in the loop.
Derek loves these. He walked away with it, he came back.
Oh my god.
Derek loves these. He walked away with it, he came back.
Hey! I recognize that image. I made that one. That's so funny. Hey. Aw. Mutual fans. It's so cool. I made that image, that one on the left. With the Kino boys. That was the thumbnail for the video I made about their first stream together. Funny.
What the?
I told you not to come in here, Phil.
Derek?
Now I'm gonna have to do something I really didn't want to do.
Hell!
He's bouncing? Why is he bouncing?
Where do I go?
Gotcha.
No! Papa Vera!
Oh my god. Thank goodness it was just a dream.
Yay!
Another banger by Letro. Very good. That was a good way to start out. Hello, Lonely Soli. Hey, Christopher Okun, Kurodox, Suburban High. I've got some content lined up. We're gonna watch. That was a good start, though. We got Gundam, made a video about Rachel Zegler. I actually didn't edit this one, but I did leave a comment. If you hear what I say about what Hollywood or actors go through to tank ticket sales, you know what my opinion already is.
Hey, what's up, guys? Riff here.
We got Rev about some weird VTuber who's having like a meltdown and getting bodied by the rest of the community, which is pretty funny. We got Cryptic Web Chronicles, an update on the Patrick Tomlinson drama.
Hey, gamer!
We got a long form video. We got Theo looking at DSP's recent shenanigans when it comes to staying overtime for the tip goal. And this I think we've already watched. So let's see, what should we start out with? I think the Cryptic Web Chronicles might be the most funny. What's Fatrick up to?
Hello and welcome to Cryptic Web Chronicles.
Get ready to go to prison, stalker
Today,
child.
we're diving into some
Maybe.
shocking new revelations surrounding the Patrick S. Tomlinson saga, and they're things you're going to want to hear. And if you haven't already, be sure to check out my Patrick S. Tomlinson saga playlist to get the full rundown on this insane saga, filled the entire way with twists and turns. And please make sure to like and subscribe.
Oh, sweet.
With that out of the way, let's dive.
I checked in on the Twitter, and apparently Jim is talking about. Let me uncrop this. So Taurus Watts is finally caught, and Jim has been made aware that Taurus Watts are the people that swatted him. So a lot of info is coming out about that. So for the hearing, Jim is promising a stream, so that's cool.
Straight into the obese madness on display. As you're likely already aware, Patrick S. Tomlinson is a comically overweight, failed author and
Christian
comedian turned Twitter addict.
The Christian stuff is too horrifying to take a look at, but I did see I saw what was it? Kiwi Tapes. He was looking at some recent King Cobra news, and it was the Warlord stuff. Warlord's going to prison for a year, so he went to hang out with King Cobra, so they drank together. And I don't know how much I can talk about this because it's gross and stuff, but Warlord, he wants to be a lady, but he's doing it like someone would buy parts for a PC, and he's doing it like one part at a time. So he's just a regular looking dude, but he's got like big giant fetish boobs. So he's going to prison for a year, and he's got boobs, and he's like worried. He thinks he's gonna get raped. God, what are they doing in Wyoming?
Addict who has gained notoriety online as a lol cow. In 2023, his story reached a new level of insanity when he desperately began trying to capitalize on a series of swatting incidents he experienced in order to gain media attention and fame.
I've never heard of anyone like
unfolded. Many began to speculate that Patrick
I'll just do it one
orchestrated
piece
these
at a time
swattings himself, solely to gain attention and bolster his self-proclaimed status as a cyber-stalking victim. He accused his online critics, who congregate on O&A forums and Kiwi farms to relentlessly mock his antics, of being responsible, all while hysterically attempting to portray them as right-wing extremists. The theory that Patrick was behind the swattings gained even more traction when a controversial figure, Jackie Singh, a racist internet troll turned...
Speaking of swatting, don't you think, like, if anyone other than Patrick was the one responsible for his swatting, he'd be gloating about the Taurus Watts arrest, being like, finally we got him, the stalker child's going to prison. But no, he's been oddly quiet.
Script Kitty inserted herself into the story. Singh became a vocal advocate for Patrick online, waging a failed campaign against O&A forums and Kiwi farms. As you may already know, Jackie Singh is a former member of the now defunct racist extremist trolling group GNAA. She was even fired from her role in the Biden campaign's cybersecurity team after transcripts of her hateful and racist IRC chat messages surfaced online. Much like Tomlinson, Jackie Singh is a lolcow and Twitter warrior whose antics are closely followed online. Recent revelations have shown that Jackie is also bankrupt, with a staggering $277,000 in debt. Additional speculation is growing that she may soon lose custody of her children as well. Many also theorize that Jackie's past as a wannabe hacker, her ties to the extremist group GNAA, and her suspected involvement with online trolling efforts make her a prime suspect in the swattings Patrick has experienced.
I needed a day to refresh and recharge and finish the Halloween animation. I feel a lot better now. I played a bit more of the Call of Duty Black Ops 6 campaign, which got really weird. Apparently, like 2/3 of the way through, it turns into Doom, and you're just like you're using a grappling hook to do glory kills on demon zombies. And I'm like, what the fuck happened here? And I guess I'd been drinking a bit because I forgot that after that I downloaded Doom Eternal because I'm like, why am I playing like fake Doom in Call of Duty when I could just play real Doom? So like I was getting everything set up today and Steam informed me that Doom Eternal had finished downloading and I'm like, I don't even remember clicking that to download. I guess I wanted to play Doom Eternal after playing that weird mission in COD Blops.
Given the ridiculous narrative pushed by Jackie and Patrick, that
Like, how do you-
right-wing, Russian-funded
It's so weird. How do you go from like open world Operation Desert Storm, like period accurate 90s Iraq, and then a couple missions later you're like punching holes through the chest of zombies after you grapple hook them towards you? It's like, okay, wow. It's interesting, I guess. Better than being boring.
trolls from O&A forums and Kiwi Farms are trying to murder Patrick via swattings.
Hey, pass the remote.
Some now believe Jackie herself could be the mastermind behind these incidents.
Steam sale.
While there's no concrete
Yes,
evidence
yes.
yet that Patrick or
bald.
Jackie are behind the swattings, in my opinion, there are definitely some things that stink about this story. For instance, there's the ever-changing number of swattings, with it still
Yeah,
unclear if the police even showed up.
I really hope they cut the price on the Cyberpunk DLC finally. Like I was hoping basically all year, basically last year, like this would be the time, if any, that they're finally gonna cut the Cyberpunk DLC to more than just like 10% off.
Every
'Cause I
time
want that,
Patrick claimed
But I
they
don't want
did.
to pay like full price for it.
Then there's the fact
'Cause I'm
that
not sure if
Patrick
it's gonna be worth
conveniently
it.
lost his phone in Mexico during all of this, which speculators on O&A forums believe was an attempt to hide evidence of Telegram
my
chats and
wish list.
cryptocurrency transactions. And let's not forget that the alleged swatter behind all of this has already been caught. Alan Fillion, aka Torswats,
Yeah, there it is.
the teenager behind the swatting calls, was offering his services on the messaging app Telegram
Dominic.
in exchange
Everyone's
for
here.
payment in cryptocurrency.
We're getting caught up on the Patrick Tomlinson news. After the Taurus Watts arrest, we already talked about how Medicare wants to do a stream basically celebrating their sentencing because they're the ones who swatted him, it turns out. A monkey ball for Ludwig. Let's see here. Ooh, the super waifu ball. Hey, might give that a try. Super waifu ball. That's cool. I was watching Ann Lead. He was playing the trading card games shop owner simulator, and it was modded for a bunch of HoloLive stuff. That was pretty cool.
Torswats was arrested in January
You need to put some phase in there. I want to see some Pippa and Tenma.
2024 in Los Angeles and later extradited to Florida. However, before that, he had been closely monitored and investigated by private
break the market.
investigator Brad Dennis, better known online by his pseudonym Calfrost. Dennis's efforts played a crucial role in tracking down Torswats, working in cooperation with the FBI. He has been hired by numerous
God damn it. This is what I get for scrolling through Twitter. You could read that. You've been banned from the Buckshot Roulette Community Hub. Please add LGBT representation. I'll leave that there. I think Red Animator or someone in Discord showed me the Sonic 3 trailer. I was like, wow. I mean, I'm a bit too old to be watching Sonic the Hedgehog movies, but I can't help but be just amazed and wowed that he still has his gun. Like, they didn't take his gun away. In this environment, I guess in Trump's America, the Shadow is allowed to have a gun in like a live action movie voiced by Keanu Reeves. What a world.
Twitch streamers to combat swatting, and
He's probably
appears
gonna
be
use it to,
highly
like-
experienced.
It's probably not going to shoot anything. It's going to be like that cartoon usage of guns where like he shoots like a billboard and it causes the billboard to fall on someone, something like that.
And knowledgeable
But oh
in
well.
this emerging field. Ironically, before Torswats was arrested, Jackie Singh claimed to be the lead investigator in the case,
I don't know.
falsely stating that she
I don't know. Ann Lee was playing the trading card game simulator the other night. I'm not sure if he got like a beta or code or anything.
She was working with the FBI. She even went so far as to accuse a man named
Pausing
Peter
too much.
Jantz of being responsible for the swattings. The FBI later confirmed this was false and even remarked in filings that Jackie was basically full of shit and that she stunk so bad it attracted flies.
Oh my god. Gross.
Kath also took a dig at Jackie on Twitter at one point, pointing out that her so-called investigation consisted of her Googling a username associated with Torswats and doxing the first person she found connected to it. Of course, following Torswat's arrest, Jackie deleted numerous posts and made her social media private, clearly embarrassed by the FBI's public rebuke. Meanwhile, Patrick pivoted to claiming that Torswats was hired by O&A forum trolls and that those responsible would soon be caught after Torswats ratted.
Damn it, I'm pausing too much. Like, people are going to be able to find out what the heck this video is about if I keep pausing. But, someone showed me the VTuber collab with this virtual D, like, the coffee shop. So they got, like, Pippa, they got Doki, and they got, Kason. That's a good cosplay. Anyways, I'm getting too distracted. I need to close Twitter. It's my problem.
Them out. However, O&A forum sleuths soon made a shocking revelation that cast serious doubt on Patrick's claims, making the self-swatting theory seem more credible than ever. In a shocking twist of events, it was discovered that Patrick's email address had been registered with the cryptocurrency exchange Gemini. This is significant because Patrick is a staunch critic of cryptocurrency, frequently decrying it as a scam that's destroying the environment because he doesn't understand how it works. There seems to be no reason for him to have a cryptocurrency wallet. When it was revealed that he was registered on Gemini, he denied having an account and later alleged that his stalkers created the Gemini wallet using identity fraud. He wrote a tweet in April of 2023 saying, "From what we can tell, our stalkers used the personal information they've doxed to open a Telegram account under my name and phone number, as well as a Gemini crypto wallet using my email address and possibly social security number, which they've previously used for fraud." These claims reach new heights in terms of being outlandish and unbelievable, and many immediately doubted their plausibility.
This is the stalker
Frost,
child guy.
the expert investigator who helped capture
Enjoy prison,
Torswats,
stalker child.
had his own input on Patrick's bizarre claims, and what he wrote would be extremely telling. Crypto exchanges like Coinbase and Gemini employ some of the most advanced anti-fraud technologies available and enforce the strictest KYC, know your customer, policies. If someone had the resources and expertise to bypass these measures to open an account using a stolen identity and extract crypto from it, they would not squander such valuable knowledge on what Patrick claims occurred. Moreover, it is not possible to open an exchange account with just a social security number and send crypto. You also cannot use a card in someone else's name, as this violates both the exchange's terms of service and KYC policies.
Kind of confused.
The card must be in the name of the verified account holder, and exchanges would not permit otherwise. Additionally, crypto exchanges require multiple layers of verification beyond an SSN to ensure accounts are not fraudulently created. These include photo ID uploads, facial recognition checks, and proof of residence.
Skip ahead.
All of this makes Patrick's claims even more implausible. What he is saying is deeply troubling, but not surprising, considering the harassment and doxing I have experienced from one of his friends. I should add that I have been threatened by numerous swatters and groups, yet none have gone to the lengths to harass me as this individual has. Wolves in sheep's clothing. It's sick. These people are sick and evil. Kafroz's expertise sheds light on the technical impossibility of Patrick's story. The strict measures in place by major crypto exchanges make it nearly impossible for someone to commit the kind of fraud Patrick describes. Yet, despite this, Patrick continues to double down on his narrative. This pattern of denial and deflection raises even more questions about his involvement in the situation. This statement, straight from an investigator who worked with the FBI to combat swattings appears to completely discredit Patrick's claims. Furthermore, the fact that Kafrost mentions harassment and doxing from Patrick's friends raises an intriguing question. Who could he be specifically referring to? Could Jackie Singh possibly be orchestrating attacks against Kafrost behind the scenes as
Nice
retaliation
Biden,
for
buddy.
publicly embarrassing her and disproving her claims?
Biden tech time.
Who else close to Patrick
I
could
don't think of.
Kafrost be talking about?
I don't think of
Whoever
tech
it
when
is,
I think of
he makes it clear they're not acting in good faith,
old Joe.
even going so far as to call them evil. This is a bombshell development, in my opinion. The person responsible for Torswat's arrest has smelt Patrick's bullshit story and appears to be tired of it. With this revelation, the theories that Patrick was behind the swattings have resurged, with many speculating that more arrests could be coming soon. Dan Mullen took things a step further, outright proclaiming on his live show, Nice Podcast Stupid, that Patrick swatted himself. For him, this is just another step to complete and total victory against Pat and Jackie. With the heightened
Victory.
tension surrounding Trump's victory at the ballot box and these new bombshell revelations coming to light, it's likely we'll see some increasingly desperate moves from Patrick as he faces more setbacks and losses. Could this be the beginning of the end? What does the future hold for Patrick and Jackie as this saga continues to unfold? Only time will tell. But that's all for tonight. Thank you for watching. This has been Cryptic Web Chronicles. Good night.
Good night. Thank you, Cryptic Web Chronicles. I hope you guys have a good Thanksgiving. Be nice to your family members who might have backed their cart behind the wrong political horse. Just try it. Don't bring it up. Don't be the first to bring it up. If someone else brings it up, just be magnanimous. Be gracious in victory. Don't be like a Rachel Ziegler. How's that for a transition?
It feels like the girl boss romance Hollywood has been inflicting upon the rest of us is slowly ending, and Disney seems to be suffering the most from girl bossing too close to the sun.
She-Hulk star Tata Mislany reacts to claims that she was fired from Deadpool and Wolverine. I'm suing Disney.
I took the time out of my day to clip the segment from the dreadfully unfunny Bang Bang comedy podcast. Now you shall be subjected to it as well.
Famously She-Hulk in the Marvel universe, and I still get a lot of comments on the last episode you were on. A lot of people trying to flood your social media with like weird things I don't even understand. Like I'm glad you weren't in Deadpool.
Yeah. Okay. So I'm gonna clear this up.
How's that weird?
Okay,
I'm
clear
gonna
it up.
clear this up.
It would have been
By the
shitty.
way, this is the show
if she
where
was in
we break
Deadpool.
news about the Marvel universe.
And this is the facts.
Okay.
So I was in Deadpool Wolverine.
Oh,
I
no, you
had
weren't.
2 scenes in it.
No.
And then Ryan Reynolds fired me.
What?
From the show because he said, I don't like these scenes.
Really?
And now
Did you film them already?
I filmed them. They were in the can.
How do you fire someone
Fuck
after
yeah,
they've already
Ryan
left and
Reynolds.
gone home?
I don't know, but he managed to do
When I pay my phone bill for Mint Mobile, I'll feel a little bit more proud now that Ryan Reynolds is the spokesman for Mint Mobile because he kicked She-Hulk in the balls.
it. And now I'm suing
Very nice.
Disney.
What?
And these are the
What?
facts.
Just because your
Okay,
scenes
so
got cut?
Is going
Have you
on.
filed
What a
the
dumb
lawsuit yet,
bitch.
or-
Yes.
You okay?
And I'm also
I'm gonna
always talking
sue.
about how much I
Put me
hate
back in the movie.
Wolverine and Deadpool.
Well, that's the
I
thing.
talk about it all the time.
No,
I also wish I would just sit down and stop pushing my
What a
feminist
stupid
agenda and just realize that the movie made a lot of money and She-Hulk made $3.
Wow. I don't think She-Hulk made anything because
No, you're right. You're
it's
right.
streaming and
Wait.
there are no one paid for it specifically.
So they're actually like bumping us up a little with
Yeah.
this $3 business.
Yeah.
$0 made on She-Hulk.
Well, apparently they cut lines and they had scenes and then they cut the scenes, so she wasn't actually in the movie. But now she's really mad about that. Get over it, lady. Like it would have been such a tonal fucking speed bump to have scenes with She-Hulk in that movie. Like she didn't fit in any way, shape, or form.
She-Hulk.
Well, that's, I mean, it's a shame because Deadpool and Wolverine.
Unless, like, they had a scene where she got fucking destroyed. Just had the skin ripped off her, like, poor Johnny Storm.
Wolverine was so funny. And I'm
Don't even get me started on how woke bullshit was creeping in. That's why they got rid of me, because I had this woke agenda.
Gross.
And I really wanted to bring it into the movie.
Hey, nice. There's our little DSP cameo. You can see him there in the corner. Where did I see that? And Gundam is having access to some rare Wojaks, because I don't have that PNG.
I had this woke agenda, and I really wanted to bring it into the movie.
She's clearly making jokes here, but the immutable truth in all of this is, no one is chomping at the bit for more She-Hulk.
She-Hulk star says no season 2. It blew its budget. We appear to have another casualty of Marvel cutting down its Disney Plus budget after spending way too much on shows that didn't warrant it.
Hell, they could have called me up and said, Gundam, baby, is this show worth it? And then I watch a few episodes and go, God, no. Can you get a refund? That wasn't bad enough.
Disney takes Star Wars off the 2026 calendar as Ice Age grabs its date. The Star Wars film that was originally set to hit theaters in December 2026.
Now nobody knows when it's coming.
Rey is going to be the face of Star Wars.
In development hell. And it may never see the light of day. It's the next Blade movie, what can I say? And finally, Snow White, the next massive Disney disaster on the dock.
Your losses.
After the landslide victory of the Orange Emperor, progressives and celebrities have been huffing copium on a massive scale. None seen since the likes of, sweeping the streets of San Francisco.
Stop him!
Or as I like to call it, the San Francisco treat.
Let's be honest, it was a terrible night last night. It was a terrible night.
No, it wasn't.
For women, for children, for the hundreds of thousands of hardworking immigrants who make this country go.
He's gay. One of those celebrities, and I use the term very loosely,
Isn't it crazy?
Queen of bad damage.
Isn't it crazy how literally leftists are the ones who are failing to differentiate the difference between legal and illegal immigrants? It's not the right that's doing that. It's the left that are treating legal immigrants in the same light as illegal immigrants. Like if you're here illegally, you got to go. We can't be here illegally. And then the left is like, oh my God, how dare you say that about all immigrants? And it's like, we're not. Only the ones who are here illegally. Like, that's so bigoted towards legal immigrants to treat them like they're here illegally. But that's the horseshoe for you.
Control. Rachel Ziegler. She has been the poster child of smug, elitist, liberal narcissists that have run rampant for the last 4 years. Now there she goes on the red carpet, singing and dancing to the Queen of Mids. What the hell's her name again? Oh my God, it's the blonde chick, that Taylor Swift, I think. Well, anyway, Ziegler's career beforehand was unknown to most Americans till she landed the lead role of Snow White. We're just gonna skip over the fact that Snow White's name was derived from the fact that her skin was snow white.
You are racist.
Subsequently made herself the most hated woman on Disney's payroll since Brie Larson, which you've heard 1,000 times. What this girl has done in such a short period is nothing short of amazing.
I don't know if you've seen Brie Larson lately, but she's doing like the broke up with her boyfriend move, and she's cut all her hair off. It's like, okay, she's going through a hard time. Must have been the election that broke her.
Over the course of a year, she goes in and out of the public eye for being as obnoxious as a small child who was high on pixie sticks during nap time, or as kindergarten teachers call it, hell. Like 90% of all celebrities in Hollywood, she was on the Cam train, and she was as smug as humanly possible, telling you about it, as if you cared.
I don't think I've come up on this social media app to say that we have a really important presidential election coming up, and Wendy is very eager for you to vote.
The dog is trying to shut her up, being like, stop this. Stop doing this. This is a bad idea.
Our rights are on the line, folks.
Our rights are on the line.
Our reproductive rights.
Our rights to kill babies.
Come on.
Come on.
Go vote blue.
Don't you want to kill babies like I do? Go on.
Hit the unfollow button.
Vote blue, no matter who, because they're the ones who want to let you kill babies.
Shut when you think of her.
Wow, she's a massive douche.
douchebag. She's such a douchebag that literally I prefer watching Darkside Phil for a minute or two rather than her.
I'm not.
That was a
voting for
perfect opportunity
Camilla
for a clip.
because
I'm disappointed.
I love her because she's my mamala,
Guess we
or
gotta move
because
on.
she's a brat.
I don't get the reference.
I'm not voting
I
her
never
for
got
her
the
because
reference.
I agree with her on every issue. I'm fully ready to.
I will happily breathe my last breath, never knowing what the point of calling Kamala brat was. Like, who fucking cares? It's over. Get out of here.
Protest when she falls short. I'm voting for Cam
Some
because
stupid
either she or the Don will
musician
be president
or
come
something.
January.
Something dumb.
And if Hillary,
Something retarded. No one knew anything about it.
another deeply flawed candidate, have won in 2016, Roe v. Wade would be law today, and women who are now from terrible pregnancy complications would be alive, because I don't believe trans people.
All
and
that
immigrants
happened under
are
the
root of
Biden
our problems
administration.
as a country, because I do not want a conservative Supreme Court for the rest of my life.
Blame him, or if anyone.
Because I want us to be able to protest her without having the National Guard deployed on us, because if she loses, I worry I may never vote again.
Then don't vote. Who cares? Who cares what you do?
Oh, no.
God, it's always women with massive heads that think they know something. They don't even have enough brain power to get bangs to hide it.
This is the dumbest thing I've ever read. Every person repeating this rhetoric proves they know absolutely nothing about pregnancy and how medical health insurance in the system works. Women are not good from treatable pregnancy complications. That's a flat-out lie. Doctors do everything they can to save both the mother and the baby who show up for treatment. If they don't show up for treatment on time, have underlying health issues, or can't afford have insurance to cover it, that's where issues arise. Making ridiculous statements like this just because someone you don't like won an election doesn't mean your fee-fees suddenly equal reality.
Shut the There you go. The tolerant left, everyone.
Nazi.
When the Dawn came in and won
Shut
with
up.
a red
Stop-
wave,
stop with the
she
facts.
took to Instagram to
Damn
make sure
Nazis and their
without
facts.
a shadow of a doubt that Snow White would be a box office disaster by sharing her incredibly poignant thoughts with us.
This is Disney's Snow White. By the way, she probably won't face any consequences for posting this due to their unfair double standards.
Man, I don't want to read all this shit.
I find myself speechless in the midst of this.
I like it.
Another 4 years of hatred.
I like it when I make animations for a video. I take it. I put in a little bit more effort to try and.
By the way, she probably won't face any consequences for posting this due to their unfair double standards.
Man,
to put in some new stuff, and they end up being used in other videos. That's pretty cool. I like that.
I don't want to read all this shit.
Gundam had paid me a couple days ago, so I'm feeling pretty happy about it.
I find myself speechless in the midst.
It's weird. It's weird having the life that I have, where I'm just. I don't feel like I'm working at all. I just have fun all day, all the time. It's a lot of fun. And then I look at my banks, and I'm like, I got a lot of money. I don't know what to do with all this money. I guess I'll just save it, because who knows when I'll need it, and it'll be there when I need it.
Midst of this.
'Cause that's
Another
that's the smart thing to do. Don't be a DSP and be like, and then you see a number in your bank account balance, and you're like, "Whoa, how do I get rid of all this money? What can I get that can make this go back down to zero?" No, just be like, just relax. Just leave the money there, because at some point you might need it for something necessary. And then you don't have to stress out because the money's there to use on the thing that you need. It's a much better way to live. It's much more relaxing, a lot less stressful.
4 years of hatred, leading us towards a world I do not want to live in, leading us towards a world that will be hard to raise my daughter in,
Does she have a kid? I wouldn't know, and I kind of don't care.
leading us towards a world that will force her to have a baby she didn't want.
By the time your kid's old enough to have kids, the rump won't be here.
I shouldn't be this shocked, but I am. I'm heartbroken for my friends who awoke.
Who awoke fear this morning? Oh, Jesus Christ, you must have been spamming this.
I am heartbroken for my friends who awoke in fear this morning, and I am here with you to cry, to yell, hug, to wax poetic.
Who
on
awoke
how
fear?
The left continues to fail us.
They
and
awoke fear.
Forging new paths forward.
Yes.
This law should not have been, and it certainly should have not have been, by so many votes.
It shouldn't have been by that many votes. It's almost as if most of the country doesn't agree with you. Wow, what an effing shocker is that? I'm not reading any more of this one, Stu. I don't care.
May the Don supporters and Don himself never know peace.
You didn't agree with me. I hope you spend the rest of your life in misery. Is that where we are now? The answer is yes.
What is this? Jargon of words and emotional instability. I hate being an adult now, because women have the mental maturity of 13-year-olds, and you just gotta take it as a dude. You just gotta take it. And you gotta pray to Christ that you find one woman that isn't so zonked out of her mind that she thinks she's throwing magic spells in the middle of the night.
I'm sorry.
Who hurt you?
There's also a deep, deep sickness in this country that is shown in the sheer amount of people who showed up for this man, who threatens our democracy.
Heard that a billion times before. Let's just ignore our current sitting corpse. Use weapons that could lead us towards another global conflict. Let's not focus on that. It's the Orange Man. He's bad.
It's terrifying the number of people who stand behind him. It is foolish.
It's terrifying. Well, maybe you should ask.
Security of
You should talk to people and find out why.
Patriotism and humanity.
The reason makes a lot more sense than you think.
Dogs, they're eating the cats. This tweet is very sad. There is no help.
Of course not.
No consolation in any of this. Sad.
I could go on. I won't. I feel sad. You probably do too.
I'm so sad.
The enlightened progressive shall tell you of the ignorance of the conservative, that they lack in education.
No, because I actually find it hysterical how a lot of Republicans and Trump supporters like to say that colleges and universities brainwash their students to be liberal.
Yes.
When it's like, have they ever just stopped to think that maybe, just maybe, that people that graduate college and are educated with a degree are more likely to lean liberal because they're smarter?
No.
Just a thought.
College doesn't make you smart.
Shut up, silly woman.
Having information
cry,
does not
scream,
equate
beg
to intelligence.
from their car
Those are two different
in between
things.
Uber deliveries.
Get off
And if you don't
Elon's
understand
app,
that,
by
you're
the
stupid.
way. The f are you doing? They're eating you up on Twitter. I don't use that app for a reason. He helped get that man elected, and you're giving him business. I was talking about finding catharsis in art. I don't care if you're gonna pick a fight with me. It's been done before. Find something real to be mad at today. There are plenty to go around.
How lovely. The people on her side are now attacking her for still having a Twitter account. She should go to Blue Sky. I hear it's a very nice place.
In fact, Stu, pull up a Blue Sky. What do they call Blue Sky tweets? I don't know.
Computer says no.
Okay, that's all. Going on stage for
Not gonna read that
Act 2
tweet.
now, and need to get off my soapbox before I get too heated. Sending love to everyone who needs it today. May we all carry each other through the worst and hold these politicians accountable. Your Dem govs just got very important. They already were, but hey, follow your governors.
Oh, yeah, let me follow my Dem governors that have been running my city into the effing ground.
Young black kids growing up in the Bronx who don't even know what the word a computer is. They don't know. They don't know these things.
Hold them accountable.
doubt it.
Local government is where we make real change. This is not the end
Goggle
ever.
Club.
I will love through these 4 years as best I can. F. Donald Rump.
My God, how heroic of her. It was like I was reading out of the diary of Anne Frank. Celebrities today act as if they're philosophers, pillars of the community, as they give their opinion from their gated community and exclusive rich areas with security that escorts you out of said area if you do not belong there or were not invited. They are so far removed from the plight of the average person that they assume that life is as safe for us as it is for them. People who play pretend for a living think they know what's the best course of action for the country as a whole. And the answer is it isn't. You can't even figure out how to shut your mouth to promote a movie, lady. Even I know when to shut up on YouTube. Oh wait, Rachel Ziegler released an apology video.
Oh my God, Disney's Snow White Rachel Ziegler made the most narcissistic, insufferable apology video I've ever seen.
You obviously didn't see her last apology video. Ziggy, I swear to God, this girl knows how to make you dislike her.
And to everyone who hates when I win, the winged victory came to the Louvre in pieces, and people still line up to see her.
What?
And I can only hope that despite my flaws, and despite my cracks and my breaks, and there are many of them,
We can see.
that at every premiere and everything I do,
I'm gonna have a big fake smile
people
on my
will wait
face.
in line to see.
She really shouldn't film herself up that close.
Why don't you kill
really get an idea
yourself?
of how massive her head is. That is gargantuan. Like, I'm not even joking, Stu. She could knock out Jean-Claude Van Damme with that forehead if she wanted to.
Well, I don't know what to make of
course,
that
kill
other
yourself,
than
you
it's
moron.
the usual big-headed, sorry, not sorry, Latin girl energy apology that I've come to know well because I lived with one for years.
Oh.
Let's see what people on Twitter think.
Imagine comparing yourself to a 2nd century Greek masterpiece depicting a goddess. For real, for real. JFC, that's so phony. It makes me nauseous. I'm starting to feel bad for her. Nobody taught her how to be a good, kind person. That wasn't an apology. That was Disney forcing her to pretend to apologize.
Let's have some closing words from Herman Monster.
I don't think that our beloved country, America, knows what it's in for.
No, I'm not watching Herman Monster today. We could do it next week. We could do it in like 4 days, Stu. Turn it off.
Wait, hold on, Stu. Rachel Ziegler actually had an apology I missed.
Hi, everyone. I would like to sincerely apologize for the election post I shared on my Instagram last week. I let my emotions get the best of me. Hatred and anger.
It's funny how much my influence is affecting videos that I don't edit. Because I didn't edit this video.
Felt like she did
but that footage there.
This week has been emotionally painfully towards
to unfollow
Wait,
you.
why is
You
it-
didn't need their business.
I'm going the wrong direction.
just to Instagram. Hey, everyone.
Hold on.
But that end thing there, when I put the Stalker 2 footage in there, because I like to put recent game releases at the end of the videos during the credits, because I just feel like it's topical. It keeps with the current theme, and it expresses that the editor is also big into video games. But this one got cut in, even though I didn't edit it. I'm just saying. Sorry.
Do it like
Anyways.
And
Let's go
anger
ahead.
have caused us to move further and further away from peace
Sorry,
and
I
understanding.
get
and I'm sorry
I get emotional
contributed
sometimes.
to the negative discourse.
Come on, girl. You were feeling your oats. She was going off and loving it. She felt like she did something that day.
This week has been emotional for so many of us, but I firmly believe that everyone has the right to their opinion, even when it differs from my own. I am committed to contributing positively towards the better tomorrow.
Girl, didn't you just literally tell
didn't
people
write
that they
this.
voted
It
for
just
the Red
doesn't even
Emperor
seem like it's
to
written by the same
unfollow you?
person.
You didn't need their business? No, cut that out.
I respect other people's opinions,
Except even if they disagree with
mine.
I
No, you
need your
don't.
business. Thanks.
She's a habitual line stepper. The weirdest thing in all of this is the fact that Disney and Marvel are now rumored to be suggesting Rachel Ziegler to join the MCU for an undefined role. Look what she's doing to Snow White. At this point, it's clear Disney just wants to lose money.
Adios, muchachos. This video sucks. Like Rachel Ziegler.
This video sucks. Okay, we got Rev, we got and we got Theo. Start with the Rev.
Welcome back to another edition
Welcome
of Community Notes Violating People. For those who are not
This has
familiar,
been a pretty funny
Community
story,
Notes
actually.
are a communal fact check system on Twitter where qualified users can leave a note underneath a
talking about-
tweet providing additional context. And if that note gets enough upvotes from the community, it is publicly applied to the tweet, often leading to funny results. Now, as we get into this video, I gotta point out this account here. This is where we used to get a lot of the screenshots of community notes being applied to various tweets. Unfortunately, it seems that they have switched owners on this account, and now all they do is post engagement bait slop like this. And on top of that, they've gotten hit with notes themselves.
Did you look at my mood?
How the mighty have fallen. But look at this tweet. What a weird tweet. The DOJ has launched a crusade against successful companies like Visa and MasterCard, sending a message that success in America is punished. And the note says, this is a straw man. These companies are being investigated / sued for various antitrust practices. I don't know what kind of weird arc someone's going through where they're defending Visa and MasterCard, but this is a very strange tweet. Not only is it breaking the gimmick and the purpose of the account, it's being hit with the feature it dedicated itself to in the first place. As we talked about on this channel, Visa and MasterCard are very manipulative. They like
how
to
sad.
basically threaten to remove their payment services from various platforms, and they're often targeting a lot of Japanese platforms, particularly in the art community, and it's a very strange thing. They pretty much force these companies to remove artwork from their platform, and I mean anything that's like beyond consensual hand-holding, okay? It's a very weird thing, but here they are defending Visa and MasterCard. Strange arc, but they got hit with a note, and it's quite frankly deserved. Now we're gonna move on to the next arc.
I don't know anything about this weirdo, but now I do.
Unhinged meltdown in the VTubing scene, which is saying something if it's more unhinged than normal. But before we get into that,
what is even
let's
this
hear from today's
person's
sponsor. That's right, ladies and gentlemen, the Giga Chads at Factor have returned to sponsor.
Hold on, pause. Let's see. While the ad is playing, let's see what this weird Gunpie person is. Ew, ew, gross. Ew, ew. God damn it.
Hey guys, it's me, Gunpie. I think I could do a one-take YouTube video.
This is not even a VTuber,
I think
it's like a
streaming is a bit
TNG-tuber.
Unfortunate. There's like a lot of things I can't really do anymore. And I just feel like I can't have shit in VTubing. Like, there's so many like factors.
What the fuck? Why is there a
first of all,
naked baby
I can't
on
really
the bottle
network
of mayonnaise
anymore. And it kind of sucks because networking is really fun. Or it was fun when I first started. Now, I feel like a lot of people...
Is there even a VTuber avatar? Oh god. Streamed 2 months ago. The premiere from 2 months ago?
GRIK. And I don't even like GRIK. I just like shit.
Okay, anyways. Jeez. Back to the video.
Why is that a red flag, Rev? I don't really know. It just tends to check out. But you can see they've lost a couple thousand.
What's a red flag?
With your phone. Welcome back, guys. So now we're going to talk about this VTuber named Gunpie. As you can see, they follow 0 people. That's red flag number 1. Why is that a red flag, Rev? I don't really know. It just tends to check out. But you can see they've lost a couple thousand followers over the past 24 hours due to some controversial tweets they have made. So let's begin with this right here. A very dramatic tweet saying, "I'm getting R-worded by the VTuber community. God, please help me." So you can see this is the first of many notes that have been applied to her account over the past 24 hours. And the note says, obviously she is not being assaulted in any sort of a way. Rather, she's facing criticism for a series of controversial tweets she has made. Beginning with this one right here. So it's a call-out post targeting this artist named
trying to get those
Kuza,
noises out of my brain.
saying, "Hey, please don't allow this person in your VTuber Discord. He goes to VTuber Discord to steal a person's character to make into a plushie. He has profited off of Gunpie, and I don't have any association or shared profits with him." That's red flag number 2 when someone refers to themselves unironically in the third person. But you can see the next note here saying, "This user is falsely accusing LPT_Kuza of being a scammer. In reality, Kuza is an indie toy maker from Vietnam, known for making handmade custom order plushies." Now, we'll hear an actual statement from the artist in a second, but to give you the bare bones context, essentially someone commissioned Kuza to make a plushie of Gunpie's VTuber model. And after they got done with the commission, they had some extra plushies left over. So they decided to sell them to her community on Discord. That's it. That's what initiated this whole entitled meltdown. Let's see some more tweets, just to give you an idea of what we're dealing with here. So she would actually mock the artist in the replies saying this: "He's making AliExpress Temu tier plushies of my character, LOL. The eyes aren't even correct. Gunpie's eye color
They look
is
fine.
pink,
Like, look
not effing orange." Again,
Like, look at the avatar. Oh, you can't see it now because it's paused and the text goes over the face. But okay, let me unpause. So look at the plushie. Look at the eyes in the plushie, and then look up at the avatar for the Twitter account, and they look the same.
even correct. Gunpie's eye color is pink, not effing orange. Again,
this is the
he
same
just
color.
goes server to server just to profit off of
What a
other
weird
VTubers'
criticism.
characters. Well, he has every right to make these plushies of characters. He is allowed to do that. But on top of that, shaming this person who made a plushie that they were commissioned to create is wild. Now, I don't want to come off as like holier than thou or Mr. Wholesome Chungus here, but like as a content creator, as someone who's had official merch lines, also unofficial and fan-made merch, I don't think there's anything cooler as a content creator than people making merch for you,
why
right?
complain?
Or even wanting merch related to your channel. That's a very cool thing to
If
see.
someone made a plushie
someone
of
like this having
my
an
avatar, I'd be like, that's
meltdown,
awesome. I wouldn't be
or
like,
someone making
how dare
plushie-
you? How dare you make it and sell it? Give me that money. Like the profit margin is like $10 at best. Give me a break.
They were commissioned to make is just very bizarre. But they would continue.
How dare you!
And they would say this. It would have been a completely different story if he mailed me the extra plushies, but no, he's so
give them to me.
oriented that he
You make them,
decided
they're
to
mine.
sell knockoffs to people in my community who have no idea when their will get shipped. Bro lives in Vietnam. There's no way he is struggling for extra cash in that country with his business. You can sell orange juice with coffee shots for $1 and live off of that for a week in that effing country. So it wouldn't be a public VTuber meltdown without a dash of racism added into that. But also they would say this, and getting hit with another note, I'll always get effed over by the VTubing community no matter what. I get my design/character R-worded for profit while not even getting anything for free. Many such cases, then this user replies saying, Rev, put me in the video. You got it, Chief. There you are.
There
but
you are.
anyways, yeah. So really there's no like nice way of going about this, but
Nice.
like, who are you? Like, what is this sense of entitlement?
God, I
that
wish I
people
didn't know.
are profiting off of your likeness. Spoiler alert, the artist sold 4 plushies. 4 plushies. And this is what this person is seething about. It's very, very strange. But they would continue on to not only attack the artist further, but also shame anyone from her community who actually bought one, saying this, LOL, I'm sorry to those who bought the plushie, but it's kinda your fault. It wasn't even vetted by me, and it's poorly made. Like, what were you expecting? Well, let's talk about the artist. Okay, I'll put a link to their account in the description if you want to go give them a follow and check out their
It was
commission work.
over when...
But yeah, you can see Kusa here.
It was over when Pippa was like, I like your work. Keep doing good stuff. It's like, no one's going to be on Gumpy's whatever's side now.
Would make an official statement responding to everything. And you can see it has
Gumpy.
32,000 likes, 2.3 million views.
I already
This is
don't like her.
a universally supported post right here. So they say this. I got commissioned to make a Gunpie plushie. I still have some
man?
plushie body after.
I'm like, okay, I'll give this person a fair shot. What's their content like? The first video I watch is this fucking ear rape. Help.
Try to finish it. Then I
Talk
go
about
ask
rape.
everyone on SV if they wanted it. I only sold
Alright.
3. That only 4 Gunpie plushie
Feel
ever
violated.
sold. I'm sorry for not thinking it through. I only thought people would like to have it. And then they go on to apologize and say all these things, which my response and pretty much everybody's response to this is, you have nothing to apologize for. You did literally nothing wrong. And you can see these are just some of the replies. This is the first section of replies. And you can see some big names, both indie and agency VTubers praising this artist and also talking about how they had a
there's
good
Pippa up at the
experience
top.
and they appreciate the plushies they've gotten commissioned from this artist. And yeah, I mean, what a weird hill to die on. I mean, this is like your first impression to everybody in the VTubing scene is being an entitled brat melting down over someone making a fan-made plushie of your VTuber model.
Pretty funny.
And here's their commission prices also, if you want to check it out. Definitely, again, support the artist. They don't deserve any of this. But let's wrap up this arc of the video with
Well,
a
at least
final
the
set
artist
notes.
is going to get a lot of
two-time
positive
feature
press
here.
from
2
this.
notes apply to the same series of interactions here where Gunpie says, hi, you can support me by the new Uwu Market merch drop on November 25th at 3 p.m. I do get 20% profits. Pretty good. At least it gets profits. At least I get profits then compared to this fellow where I get absolutely 0%. I don't really know what's going on with that potential merch drop, but there's a lot of people talking about that. We'll see if that actually happens or not, but that's going to conclude this arc of the video.
Thank you.
Yeah, what a mess. But let's continue on with some more standard notes. Speaking of entitlement here, here's a tweet saying, streaming is way harder than a 9-to-5.
No, it isn't.
I don't care, be mad about it. And the note says, this post is engaging in engagement farming or rage baiting, which violates X's rules. That's the catch-all that gets applied to a lot of engagement bait and rage bait content like this. But yeah, this is a losing argument. Anytime someone brings up the whole streaming is harder than 9-to-5, you're already catching an L if you're going with that. Like, yes, there's unique challenges to being a streamer or content creator. You know, back working a regular job. I didn't have to worry about getting death threats because of my opinions regarding like video games and silly stuff like that. But there's no possible way a reasonable person actually thinks streaming is way harder than a 9-to-5. And if you do actually believe that streaming is harder than a 9-to-5,
get a 9-to-5.
I would just say keep that to yourself because there's no universe where you're going to say that publicly and not get shamed for it. But let's move on to the next note. This one says, Jake Paul and Mike Tyson were urged to make their fight bare knuckle because of low ticket sales. And the note says, the idea of making this fight bare knuckle was brought up on a single podcast which Dexerto is using to create clickbait. The fight will be a boxing match with gloves. Now, I actually watched this fight, and it was very disappointing. Besides the lag on Netflix making it almost unwatchable, the fight itself was very, very underwhelming, to say the least, and a lot of people were very disappointed. It does seem that they sold a lot of tickets. I don't think that was an issue. But anyways, let's move on to the next one. Crunchyroll saying today the VRMMORPG, that's a mouthful,
VRMMORPG,
thanks to Kirito's efforts. All 6,147 remaining players were logged out by the system and saved. And the note says, while the remaining 6,100 players are still alive, roughly 300 have yet to wake up. It is currently unclear why this is the case, and the related investigation is still
Crunchyroll's getting noted.
I love seeing Crunchyroll get actually'd by a note. This is a very interesting note, fact-checking Sword Art Online lore, which is quite funny. But let's move on to the next note. This one saying, just in, Jeff Bezos sold another 3 billion Amazon stock. Looking good, Jeff. And the note says, the person pictured is Vin Diesel and not Jeff Bezos. And honestly, I get it. I don't even know if they're making a joke here. I mean, this is understandable. Pretty much every bald guy who's a celebrity gets confused with Vin Diesel all the time. But here's the next note saying he did it. And the note says, Donald Trump has not worn any scroll costumes.
At least not publicly.
The image above is AI generated. You know what? I'm going to dispute the note. I'm going to say this is real. This is American politics. It's a canon event in American politics right here. I'm going to say this actually happened because it's way funnier if it did. Here's another one saying, my friend has just ordered possibly the worst takeaway order of all time. I am shocked. And the note says, this is a recycled image and tweet and also contains an undisclosed ad. This is a big problem on Twitter. A lot of the big gimmick accounts and stuff, they're constantly sponsored by Stake, which I believe is a gambling platform. And basically, if you put stuff like that in your tweets, you're supposed to get hit with a note so you can't make any more ad revenue from it because it's an undisclosed ad. But yeah,
they do it anyways.
Know a post is going to be slop if it has some sort of watermark like that because it's clearly just being posted for engagement baiting. But here's the last one saying, if Trump wins, I'll give $50 to everyone that engages
no, they won't.
With this post. And the note simply says, no, they won't. And the citation is just X. It's just Twitter. Very bizarre. But yeah, anyone who makes these sorts of promises should be legally bound to follow through on them. If you're going to post stupid engagement bait like that, you got to follow through. But anyone with an NFT profile picture, one of those gorilla profile pictures in the year 2024, like, they don't got $50 to give away to people. But anyways, that's going to do it for this video. Another round of community notes violating people. As always, feel free to share your thoughts about today's topics in the comment section down below. Hope you guys enjoyed the video, and I'll see you next time.
Okay, Norgal is sharing how he's going to fix gum pie.
So, I understand you want to quit smoking.
Oh yeah, I sure do.
Now, I'm sure you are impressed with all my diplomas.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah. But even with all those diplomas, for me to help you, you have to really want to quit.
Oh, I really do. I mean, I'm up to 3 packs a day. I'm hacking up stuff in the morning. I couldn't run to a bus if I had to. I mean, I feel like a 90-year-old man. I've tried the patch, the gum, hypnotism. Nothing works.
Well, I can make you stop smoking in 5 minutes.
5 minutes?
I think I remember this one.
Guaranteed.
Stop. Wow. I'm in.
You're sure?
Yeah, definitely.
You're super duper duper sure?
Yes, I have to quit smoking.
Okay. Wait here.
Yeah, Phil Lamar's great. Voice of Samurai Jack and tons of other characters.
Oh, he's pretty.
Oh, no.
to help you with your problem.
There's more.
So, what's the problem?
Well, Doctor, as you can see, Scootsy has a problem with getting on the couch. I mean, I've tried everything and nothing seems to work, and we just got finished buying a brand new living room set. Already the couch is a mess. I mean, there's fur everywhere, the arm is scratched. I just can't.
I'm sure you're very impressed by this suit I'm wearing.
Yeah, it's a nice suit. It fits you beautifully.
Yeah. But don't just go by that. Because I know for a fact that I can get your cat to stop jumping up on the couch in 5 minutes.
5 minutes.
5 minutes. Wait right here.
Uh-oh.
He's a pretty kid. They sure is. They're gonna make you all better.
There's another one.
Hi.
Hi. I bought this toaster here and it's broken.
What's wrong with it?
Well, it always burns the toast. Doesn't matter what setting you put it on, it always burns the toast.
Well, I can have your toaster fixed in 5 minutes.
Ooh, 5 minutes? That's great. He's a pretty toaster. He sure is. We're gonna make good toast.
Just go ahead and have a seat.
Thank you, Norgal. Very funny. That'll get the stream and the VOD blocked in a couple different countries, but that's fine. Who cares? Let's see. Got Tev or Theo. Theo's been. He's gonna get us all caught up on the DSP news. By the way, speaking of DSP news, remember that the Tractor News Twitter channel? Now it hates DSP. He was on stream praising the Twitter account, saying, "Good gouge is a Twitter account who's taking it to the trolls, turning a mirror on them, and they can't handle it." And now the guy who runs the account thinks DSP is a retarded douchebag. So cool, buddy. Good job.
Back to a brand new DSP video. I have heard
many such cases,
and I agree. I uploaded too many videos last time. It was like, what, 2 videos? That's too many. I got it. So we're going to do something a little bit different. It's going to be experimental. So I'm going to upload at least 1 video a week. So this will be this week's video. Then next week will be another video, etc., etc. If there's something to talk about, I'm going to make that clear. I'm not going to just force videos out. If there's something I want to talk about, there you go. All right, let's fucking go. Here we go, guys. I got some vids on deck. That's right. We're gonna watch and discuss RTU and a few other stuff. So, sit back and let's go.
Get into our next segment. All right.
All right.
So here's the deal, everyone. All right.
Here's the deal.
Are you ready for the deal?
Bringing up certain people all the time, but every once in a while,
he only brings it up. Brings up other people when there's nothing else to talk about. He literally told us that. Like this whole month, like few months he started doing this was literally, well, talk about it. There's nothing else to talk about, man. So since there's like nothing going on and he's just desperate for segments, let's go down the well and just do drama content because that's what meaningful content creators do, correct? And it's so funny, right? He says this about doing drama videos about RTU and all this stuff like, oh, I'll do that when there's nothing else to talk about, which is the exact mentality he has shat on other people for doing, and he's doing it. He's doing the thing he hates. Yes.
someone opens their mouth or acts like a fool, and then they get taken to task here on the show, right?
Right.
You notice every day I'm not talking about this person
Wrong.
said this or that person did this. I don't really care, right? I'm not that kind of guy. But every once in a while, sometimes there's something so embarrassing or so stupid or just so dumb that I feel
embarrassing,
like
stupid, and or dumb.
Bring it up on the show.
Remember this costume?
Okay. All right.
Excuse me.
Excuse me.
And so yesterday, I received word that Review Tech USA
He
was
received
streaming
word.
again. Now, for the record, Review Tech had already stated multiple times that he was taking a streaming hiatus to spend time with his family and he would return in 2025. He has now returned like 3 times already.
Wow.
Since he made that promise. So he's a liar. He's completely disingenuous.
DSP promised that he wasn't gonna get salty and rage at people in Street Fighter 6. Then within a week, he went back on that. He said that Rich was dead to him and he doesn't want to talk about him at all anymore. Like, what, 2-3 years ago? I think it's part of a deleted podcast, by the way, as well, because of copyright shit. So, he said he didn't want to talk about Rich like 5 times. And here we are, still talking about Rich. DSP is really not above what he just said. And another fun fact is that he started his stream on the late stream early, by the way. I know, shocker. And he said, I can't do overtime. Just last night, Sunday night, he did overtime. And you already know why he did overtime. If you're watching this video, you know why he was very desperate to do overtime Sunday night.
Thoughts on the Kino stuff. So they went to a Vegas fucking like super orgy party. Some denthead spent like $24,000 on the party, and like he's getting literally nothing out of it. So it's really weird, parasocial. Probably not very healthy at all. Where's that noise coming from? But apparently they got black hookers. They had Andy's back on the wagon. They're not streaming again till next year. Jeez, I need to fix this costume. Huh? I'm getting distracted. But I don't know. I think it's funny how DSP has to pretend like it's all just rumors from Kino detractors, but it's all true. And apparently people closest to them are now snaking them. The Kino Cathedral YouTube channel is now anti-Kino Casino, putting out videos, dunking on them. I think another Twitter account that was close to them too is now anti-Kino. Yeah, Andy nuked all the Discords because there's creeps in them. I don't know. It seems like a meltdown to me, but I guess if you're a diehard Kino fan, it doesn't matter, and you think it's all cool and based. Hey, Good Roberts, how's it going? I don't think they'll suffer too much for it, honestly.
Obviously,
I don't think they'll suffer.
The streak needed to be saved, and the whales were just not coming. So he had to like really drip it out of them. Like he like if he could really grab his whales by the collar and like shake them, he would. He definitely would.
Anyways, he's not spending time with his family. He's ready to run back to stream it.
Oh, look at this guy. He says this about Rich. Oh, he doesn't want to spend time with his family. By the way, didn't Rich's like wife like divorce him? Aren't they divorced? So what? Like he keeps bringing this up. Like, oh,
they were never married, but they're like, split now.
I could have sworn they were divorced.
They're not together.
I mean, I guess he could hang out with his daughter because of custody stuff, sure, but does DSP know when is Rich's time to like take care of his daughter? I don't know. Like again, it's a very personal thing, and DSP just keeps like going after his family for some reason. And again, like if people did that to him, he'd be pissed about it. Like last night, he was like doing overtime. Imagine how mad he'd get, right? If the entire chat was telling him, Phil, why don't you hang out with your wife? Phil, why aren't you like leaving on time to spend time with your wife? Phil, you're not spending time with your wife. He told him to shut the fuck up and shit. And it's personal and all this stuff. But guess what? He's gonna say, well, Rich made it part of his content. Dude, you made it part of your content because you talked about your fucking wife all the time. Again, a lot of the stuff that he shits on Rich for is stuff he does too. Like, there's a reason why people keep memeing saying that they're brothers, basically.
At a moment's notice. Okay? So
So
here's the deal, because everyone has been trying to cause drama recently. So just very frankly and matter of factly,
it's everyone else's fault.
I don't know what's going on with Kino Casino. I don't know about any drama. You know, they have their own detractors. They all
Look how little he cares about what goes on. Like, you know, I didn't know anything. I just knew, like, you know, Andy Orski is a weirdo and, you know, fucked up and shit. Sure. And then the aim shit. But other than that, I don't know much about it. Then I saw that, oh, he was a coke addict. Then he relapsed on coke, all this stuff. And how come I know more about that, about what's going on, than the dude who hanged out with them? This is really like DSP's hanging out with like a bad crowd, and everyone's telling DSP, "Hey, the people you're around are bad people," and he's like, "No, they're not. They're cool." And like behind him, they're doing like crack, and they're like doing all kinds of shit. And then he turns around, they all hide it from him because they don't want DSP to be mad, right? It's that kind of shit.
always have, right? And they deal with the same kind of harassment and shit like I do, just on a different level and a different scale.
But then again, I love the detractor stuff that he always says for people he likes, by the way. Oh, these people don't like these guys because they're detractors, and they say whatever, man. But then when he goes through, like, Rich's detractors, they're all factual and based. But when it's people about him and people he likes, these detractors are lying. I wonder why he feels that way.
I guess right now the detractors are saying shit about them, and I have absolutely no clue about any of it because I'm not in the loop. I'm not privy to any behind the scenes.
I don't know anything about it because I don't know anything about it.
Right?
How was that? How was that your excuse?
Of conversation, or
I don't know anything about it because I don't know anything about it. Like, that's not a because. That's not. It's not a reasoning. What the fuck? What an idiot.
Collaboration.
I don't know anything because I'm not in the loop.
With all of this stuff, it's like he wants a police report. Like, people are saying that Andy was on cocaine. Well, God.
This is legit reminds me of when Andy was like, what if one of your fans gets like arrested for murder? And DSP was like, well, how would I know about that? It's like, what does it fucking matter? You would know about it if it happens. Address that question. Well, who's the person saying that they committed murder? It's like, bro, this is completely beside the point. So spurgy.
You better fucking hope a police saw that and they reported it, because if it's just by eyewitnesses, they're not telling the truth and they're all detractors and crazy. He needs like an official announcement, like PPP and the police and all these government bodies will have to stand up in front of cameras. Say, guys, Andy Worski, he's doing coke again, and then he'd believe them. Like, that's the extent that he needs in order to believe it. Other than like reading people's like word of mouth. Like, I understand in the sense that when you get an accusation online, you don't want to necessarily believe it immediately because it could be exaggerated. It may not be accurate or whatever. And I get the cynicism by thinking that way. But at some point, you're either gonna have to read it and say this might be true and all this stuff, and make or just judge it on yourself instead of just be like, I don't know. It is what it is, and then like act as if it's like completely made up. I mean, there's stuff you can kind of like read between the lines sometimes too. Like it's in our messages. This dude is definitely afraid, whatever. He's afraid of being proven wrong and making a statement and having to correct it because apparently that's an impossible thing. Like I'm gonna use Bayonetta as an example of this because Bayonetta 3 was announced that they were changing the voice actors from whoever the person was, I can't remember her name, to Jennifer Hale. And a lot of people were like torn on that. They thought it was you know what? This is bad. I don't remember the drama now between this. Because I don't remember if it was a contract dispute or what or something, but people initially blamed Kamiya for it. Like, oh, Kamiya did this, you know, whatever. And then people were like, well, I'm glad I'm wrong, but you know, I still feel this way about this. Something like that. Terrible example. Never mind. I barely remember. I just remember that the original VA was like making a lot of Twitter videos. I think it was about like she wanted to get paid more, and he said no. But it was like I think it was just how they went about that negotiation, and it was just like, okay, we'll just get someone else. Like it was something like that.
Yeah,
it was
I
something
remember
like
she had
that. It was like,
she had
hey,
like a
you
weird
dispute on pay, and,
social media
and everyone was like shitting on Camille initially because they're like, why don't you pay her
rant.
more? But then I think it was that she was asking for like too much money that was unreasonable. It was something like that, and then people were like, okay, well, it was that kind of thing. Like, look. Initially, people thought that Camille was being an asshole, but then it came out that she was the one being unreasonable, and people were like, "Oh, look, I'm fine being wrong about this, but I also think that Camille has other issues and all that kind of stuff." That's a more well balanced take to have because you're still acknowledging, yeah, I'm wrong about this, but I still have other like issues that is not resolved by this either. But Disney just cannot do that big brain thinking because I mean, look at him. I don't think he does a lot of thinking.
August. Okay? So I literally have no idea
That was like a
what's going on
real-time,
over there.
like,
Nor do I care.
reminiscing
Right?
at
It's
the
none
same
of my
time.
business,
He
quite
doesn't
frankly.
care. He doesn't care what's going on with his friends. Again, if like let's take the drama stuff aside and just focus on the fact that Andy's on coke again, or he's doing cocaine again, right? If you've talked to someone and you told them that they are your gaming soulmate, like DSP did to Andy,
Gaming
wouldn't
soulmate.
you kind of care
So
about
cringe.
your friend or whatever relapsing and going
No,
back
I
on
don't care
coke?
because I
mean,
don't care.
Sure, there might be an extent. Like, look, I've been there for this person for like 10 years and he's still doing this. Whatever. But, he just met Andy this year and he already is like, I don't know. And it's like, man, you don't care that dude you talked to is on cocaine and a very addictive drug that ruins lives? But this dude will go on and on about how Rich needs to stop weed. Oh my god, Rich is doing edibles. Oh my god, he's doing like weed, guys. This is terrible. Andy does cocaine, which is a harder drug. And he's like, oh, I don't know, it is what it is, man.
Business as usual over here. We're busy. We got tons of stuff to do, right? So I have no idea what's going on. But if you haven't noticed, the last couple of days, people have been coming by in my chat and trying to stir up big drama. First, they're trying to say stuff like,
dude, they're asking you this because you talk to them all the time, supposedly.
like I'm involved. No, I don't even know what you're talking.
They're not asking you as if you're involved. You talk to them all the time. Like, the thing is, see, this is the other funny thing about him constantly telling us, I'm talking with the Kino boys. I'm talking with them. I watch their stream. And this then, like, and all this other stuff. He's a mod in their chat, correct? But he says on multiple podcasts, I talk to them. We're working stuff out. This and that. Like, telling us that he's constantly talking with them. Of course they're gonna ask DSP about this current situation with Andy because people are just curious about his either opinion or if he has any insight because he talks to them. Now, he probably doesn't have any idea,
really
sure, but
like he's like, I've got enough money now that I don't have to spend money on anything and I could just save it. It's like, what about that bathroom that's like broken and covered in mold? I guess that's too much money. What about that email that he got from his homeowners association that's like, soon you're going to have to replace the plumbing in your place and that's going to cost like $20,000. Are we just going to forget about all that? What about the honeymoon? What about the trip to the zoo? I guess just forget all about that because it's too much money. So it doesn't count in terms of the money that he needs in order to do things that he needs.
It's not a random weird thing that people would ask him, right? Like, come on.
You know that once he gets money, he's just going to buy another car, or he's just going to blow it on something.
I don't know anything. Like, I really don't know why you guys are bothering me.
He's already just like desperately trying to burn any amount of money he has now on PCs. Just PCs that are so high spec for what he wants them for, like streaming. Like, you don't need a fucking 40 series for a fucking streaming PC, bro.
About this.
It's crazy. Your layout isn't even complex. It's literally just like a PNG and a webcam, bro. Like, it's not like you're fucking running VTuber avatars. Come on.
I don't have any input. I don't have any data.
Like he's
nothing,
trying to
right? So I don't even know what's going
have a
on.
3D motion
It could very
capture
much be
rig or
bullshit,
something.
Completely all nonsense.
Like I
made up
want
by
to.
detractors, right? I don't know. I don't care either. So that's why you notice I'm not even saying a word about any of it because it's none of my business. I'm not going to speak about something.
So do you want to know or do you not just want to know?
What's happened is everyone out there who doesn't like
By the way, I just love that he had a guy on Twitter reply to him showing him that, hey, Andy is like this kind of guy, by the way.
Someone on Twitter said that it's like he didn't understand water cooling. It's like, dude, it's just like it's like a CPU fan with just like some hoses and another fan connected to it. Like it's all in one. That's what it's very easy to use. I've installed them myself.
And DSP like just mocked the dude for having like not a lot of followers. Like that was the big concern there. The amount of followers the dude had, not what was shown to him.
Casino. Because perhaps these are people who get made fun of on the casino. Have basically tried to strike.
You know, this is kind of
they're friends.
What's happened is everyone
he tells you he doesn't know anything and then he makes
like
all these assumptions.
Because perhaps these are people who get made fun of on the casino.
Now, DSP literally said this kind of content is toxic and all this other stuff, but he's kind of like saying like, oh, these people who don't like him, they probably get made fun of them. So does that make Kino Casino look like a bunch of cool guys to be friends with? You know what I'm saying? I don't know, whatever.
Well, yeah, like
basically tried.
So isn't the reason that DSP feels justified to go after Richard Vutek is because Richard Vutek made fun of DSP? How does that not work for the Kino Casino? Are the people that they made fun of not allowed to hit back whenever they're the ones who are being targeted? Like there's just such crazy double standards.
The strike at the casino now in the past couple of days. And so did you really think that Review Tech, with the way that he's been completely destroyed by the casino and me this year,
I destroyed him, you guys. If you guys didn't notice.
The past couple of days. And so did you really think that Review Tech, with the way that he's been completely destroyed by the casino and me?
Oh no. Hold on. I'm loading up the Elden Ring DLC video that I haven't edited in a while. So it's going through and it's making a new media cache. So that's why things might be a little laggy for a second. I need to get back at this. I need to finish this. I'm not giving up. I'm not stopping. Disney collection. What? Disney VTubers. So we got the VTuber Donald Duck. We got VTuber Mickey. I don't know. Let's be judgmental. Let's judge these. Chippendale. I don't know. I don't know. It's kind of cringe. Like all the different colors in the hair is probably the thing that's standing out most for me, is bothering me the most. And just how basically generic they look. Like they all have the same sort of shorts. I don't know. Disney's really trying hard, I guess. Rather than not trying or something. Anyways.
This year was going to do anything but take a shot at them. So that's what
I love that, like, Rich
all frozen voice actresses? That's weird.
Ever fire back to anyone that made fun of him, right? Like Kino Casino and DSP and this, that, like DSP seems to have this weird, like, I guess it's not weird for people like DSP because, you know what I'm saying, but he seems to really hate that certain people that he doesn't like gets to respond. Like, he doesn't like that they respond. Like he just wants them to eat it, basically. And that's a very peculiar way of behaving. Like, that's kind of like what an abuser does. They like their victim to not fight back, usually, right? I mean, if you're an abuser, you wouldn't want your victim to fight back, but you're an abuser, so, fuck you. You know what I'm saying?
What he did yesterday. Now, I'm not here to even talk about that. I don't care. What I'm here to talk about is what he did on his stream, which is so ridiculous. I don't even want to, like, spoil it yet. I just want to show you what I mean.
So let's go ahead
This is so ridiculous, guys. So ridiculous.
and jump over to the Twitter timeline, of course.
All right,
And
to the Twitter timeline. we
Here are
go.
some clips from his stream yesterday. You ready?
Are you ready?
All right, let me. Cog, are you on Twitter, my dude? I think you are. I think you responded to me on Twitter. Maybe. I don't know.
Maybe.
I'll check right now and look for you. I think I.
So he's live
Okay.
on his stream.
All right.
And somehow it becomes an idea or a decision. He's going to have Cog on his stream as a guest. Well, he didn't plan it out. He didn't do any logistics.
See, this is like really silly, right? He's like, he didn't plan it out. I mean, he probably knows how Discord works, or hey, I'm not gonna capture the screen of Cog coming in. I'll just capture the audio, and there you go. But since DSP is like a very unique individual, you have to plan things out and then have like a structure because everything is a show. Dude, he's just streaming and he's just like shooting the shit. Whatever.
Work or technical work behind the scenes at all. He basically just decides on the fly in the middle of his live stream to do this. Why? Because he doesn't have any content. Get it? Like, he just, I'll just do this now. I didn't think about doing.
You know what's really funny, right? In reality, DSP, this guy, literally plans things on the seat of his pants or whatever the fuck the phrasing is. He does the same shit. There are podcasts where he's like, I don't have really anything to talk about, so this isn't really planned. We'll just shoot the shit, man. Whatever. Okay. And also, if you look at the interviews, the only thing that he plans is just the day and the guest. That's as far as the planning DSP does. When it comes to actually doing it, it is just as last minute as this. In a lot of ways. Just watch the interviews. They're all sloppily put together. Everything DSP does is literally the energy of a dude finishing up their school homework or project the night before. Like, the teacher would give you a whole ass month to do a project, and DSP will do it the night before. That's the energy DSP puts into these things.
Doing this beforehand because that would take like coherent thought and effort, but I'll just do it now. Where is he? Is he on Twitter? What's his account? How could I possibly? So from what I'm gonna understand, this took about 30 minutes for him to logistically get this to finally.
How long did it take for DSP to get Boogie, Wings, and Rich to respond? How long did it take for him to get Rich to respond? Again, Rich was ready within a week, and DSP was like being weird in his DMs about it.
Work. Like, he really couldn't get anything to work on the show. But let's continue. I might fast forward here a bit. Okay, are you ready? Here it is. All right, there we go.
You like the background?
There you go. I'll be working.
Hey, man, you're DSP's your biggest fan, from what I hear.
Sure. But all my stuff's coming through correctly.
Can you hear me?
So he gets Cog on his show. His first words out of his mouth
are, "Do you like my background?" That was his first words, his factual first words. "Do you like my background?"
Our DSP is your biggest fan, from what I've heard.
This is just, oh my god, man, dude, it's just banter. It's just banter, man.
Not even hello.
Oh my god, dude, this is such a boomer thing. This is like, it's like, no one says goodbye on the phone anymore. Like, sure, basic etiquette dictates to say hello and goodbye, but you
didn't even make a really cringe joke about how this is going to be the end of your stream now because I'm on it.
To say it at the same time, it's not like a thing you will die for. Like, are you really gonna die on the hill of no one saying hi anymore? Okay, dude. You know what? Let's go to YouTube. Let's go to the Tolo stream. The best stream. My favorite stream.
Saw that video. Ellen's leaving. DSP has a special message for her.
Let's see. Oh god, this is gonna be a pain.
And this kind of mentality is gonna ruin
God. Why is it not
like the
cooperating?
matchup between him and Wings, because it's like he's just not gonna do it on the fly. DSP is gonna be like, no, we have to like plan ahead of time and make a big event about it, and Wings is just like,
For
I don't
coming
care
on,
that
man. I
much.
really appreciate it.
Yeah, so is this gonna not happen? Because
And likely I have
being
to
too
adjust
weird
the
about
volume
it.
level. And I'm hoping by do that now
we
there's
need
gonna be a
time to
shout.
hype it up.
It's a pain in
It's like no one cares. You're just gonna lose.
Wow, look,
days
look
that I
how
can't do a
prepared
regular
this
pod-
is.
time to cover it.
He couldn't
Maybe
even
be
use the right
watching,
camera.
Oh
my god, he looks
streaming
fucking
for 8
ghoulish
straight
in
days.
this. Jesus.
I'll stop recording it with
Okay, can we like? Where does he get him on?
and do this here.
Look, he's
And
so
I think I gotta do
prepared,
this.
dude. This is the day of the fucking podcast that he's gonna talk to Tolo, and this is what he's doing. Look at what he's doing.
From Inslet.
Rich got caught on within 30 minutes or so.
There's no way
is
Phil's gonna
30
win.
minutes of fucking around. I mean, this is including the
Wings
pre-stream,
plays
by the way.
COD
but,
way
you know,
too
fuck
much.
him. I'm gonna be
Shoot. Okay, hold on.
I'm gonna be fucking petty
I'll go
like
on my
that.
friends list.
And like TSP's being like, it's just so apparent that this is a guy who just doesn't socialize with anybody, because he's issuing the challenge to play Call of Duty, and he's just being really cringe and just very just mean spirited and just nasty about it. There's just no sportsmanship whatsoever. Like someone is like, hey, Wings put out a COD strategy video, and DSP is like, oh, he put out a video about eating cod? What is the strategy like? Oh, it's like two fisting, it's like putting a fish in his mouth. It's like, what the fuck are you doing, dude? It's like, and then he'll get mad if someone calls his wife fat. This is so cringe, so boomery. Like Tevin said, he has all the worst traits of young people and old people combined.
He's learning Discord. He did 2 other fucking interviews, and he's like learning Discord again.
All right.
It's like, if you want to have a friendly rivalry, he just doesn't know how to do it.
And out.
I don't think it's gonna get better in
let's see what
time.
happens here.
This is
And
the
the
last
microphone
podcast. The last
No
interview.
class at all is the problem. He just says he's such no wit,
one
no
second.
class,
Oh my
no
God, hold on for 1
no
second.
presence, no
Thank you so
gravitas.
much
He's just
for
like
coming
a
on, by the way, but
dumb,
we haven't-
fat, obnoxious idiot.
Click on it. Oh wait, well it's gonna
Doesn't
say
know how to
no
do
signal, So I
anything.
guess I should just go full screen with me. Okay. Think we're good to go.
I
Everyone
don't
can
laugh
hear
like
us, by
ack,
the
ack,
way,
ack.
but
I
we
laugh
haven't
like
really begun yet.
He didn't
What
say
a
hello.
disaster.
And, I don't think there's a way to have us both look equal.
Let's
Just get it,
And he's making fun of Wings for, or Rich for having struggles to get someone on his call. But this is something that DSP planned out ahead of time for several days. At least Rich has the excuse that it was just on the fly.
Hello?
He says, hello?
Can you hear me?
Oh.
Can you hear me?
Yes, but you are very low. So hold on one second.
So Tolo was the first one to say hello. DSP called him, didn't say hello. Tolo said hello. Unless I'm like missing something.
All right, here we go. See if hopefully this looks good. We're about to find out. All right, let's see what happens here. And the microphone is on. Okay. All right, here we go. See if this works.
Yeah, like he's been hitting the
Let's
goal
see
just
if this
fake.
works, and then-
I don't believe he's been hitting the goal. It's like he's ready to clock out. He wants to leave because he hates his audience almost as much as I do. And he's just like, okay, I got a tip that says, yeah, I wanted the streak to continue, and it's the exact dollar amount needed for the streak to continue. Okay, there it is. It's on the leaderboard. Now bye. And he's just out of there. He's not getting this. It's just like, I want to leave, but I don't want detractors to get a W, so I'm just going to make up that I got a tip that hits the goal, and there it is. The goal's hit. Bye.
He says nothing until Tolo says hello. wow. But guys, Rich is the unprofessional one here. Like, if we're gonna like hold Rich over the ashes for not saying hello and saying DSP's your biggest fan, even though the first thing it says, "Do you like my background?" Then what was that? He calls him. Like, if I call you, right? I'm gonna call you right now. I'm gonna say hello. Oh, actually, no, wrong. If I call you, you should be the one to say hello. So I guess that makes sense. But this is a different context because this is going through Discord, and this is also like, I mean, I guess it could go either way. But Jesus, regardless, DSP said nothing until Tolo said hello and just sat there and then said, "Oh, hello." But he was still like setting up and all this other shit. Like, look how long it took. Look how long it took.
Have to adjust your volume level.
We're adjusting volume levels. He couldn't do this
setups.
before.
Let's see.
Like, why couldn't he get him on before?
All the way up. Let's see how that
and he could do
sounds
this.
now.
He could have done this
Closer.
off stream.
How about now? That is much, much, much better. And just to look a little better.
Okay.
We have fun here.
Time, so I'm in a fucking zoo.
All right. So for the record, we're now live, and I'm going to start recording, and we will begin.
All right.
Awesome.
What does he say at the beginning of the recording? Okay, let's see.
All right, everyone. Thank you for joining us on a special edition of the Level
I
1
am human.
podcast. Today I have a guest. It is the internet streamer, gamer, and
He is
Twitch
the
content
internet
creator.
streamer gamer.
Is it Tolomeo or Tolomeo? I always forget.
Can't even say
Tolomeo.
his name correctly.
He can't even say his name correctly. He doesn't know what his name is. So get this, guys. Okay, get this. DSP gets Tolomeo onto his show, and he doesn't know how to say his name.
Oh, like literally that.
How are you? Welcome to my show.
How are
His
you?
first words
How are you?
out of
Welcome
this
to my show.
obsessed
Ha ha ha
man's
ha ha ha
mouth
ha.
is DSP is
Very
your biggest
organic.
fan.
Man,
This guy is
this is such a stretch.
welcome to my show. His first words out of
Like, it's so crazy. This is the contention. This is the part that DSP is fixated on. It is so insane.
this obsessed man's mouth is DSP is your biggest fan. This guy is fucking nuts. He is literally sitting in
It doesn't
his
sound
room
crazy
with a
to
green
me.
screen,
It just sounds like banter.
and he has superimposed himself onto my set.
Superimposed. So what? Dude, who cares? People fucking White Knight. I was gonna say White Knight for some reason. Green screen themselves in the fucking White House. You see the president freaking out? God, like, you know what? We're gonna see maybe in the future we're gonna get a president that's gonna like do address the nation. Guys, I saw streamers on the internet who will green screen themselves in the White House. We cannot let this pass. We're gonna pass legislation to federally prosecute streamers who think it's funny to stream in the White House, and they will be charged, and we will get them. Like, it's insane. Dude, it's just a green screen.
You can't make
He
this up.
actually stole my set.
Actually, like, if you asked anyone who knows anything about Rich, like, Rich is going to get a green screen. What do you think is the first thing he's going to do with it? I'm pretty sure he's just going to make it look like he's sitting in DSP's chair. But DSP is like, you can't even make this up. It's like everyone knew this is going to happen. Of course he was going to do that.
Why did he do this?
How did he steal your set? Your set's still there.
He stole it.
Because my set
You
is
wouldn't steal a
4,000
set.
times better than anything he's ever done. And he knows it.
No.
And he's jealous as fuck.
Honestly, his backdrop,
is
you know, in a way,
shit.
it's kind of similar to DSP's. Like, think about it. Let's see. We may have to go to a streaming channel or whatever the fuck, but okay, we could just do this.
Oh yeah.
Lovely.
Like, this is basically his background. We're just a lamp and then like a monitor. It's literally the same as his anyway. Think about it. I mean, the lamp is pretty much like the PlayStation logo, and then the monitor is the fucking Davoom. But this isn't a modern review tech. Oh man, this is some bullshit. But let's go to modern. Let's go to the modern side.
We feel that way together.
Thank you.
Okay, I don't want to fucking watch his fucking bullshit. I just want him.
Poor
full
Theo.
screen. Okay, he's just been doing this. This is his setup now. Okay. It's fucking stupid. But whatever. It's like, no, it's not that different, and it's like, who cares? Whatever.
Fuck. This crazy man
Crazy
wishes
man.
that he was Darkside Phil. Right?
I love that this is the dude that's saying that Rich is a crazy man, as DSP has everything like there that has his face on it. He has merch that has his face on it that he wears. He has his face as a king, by the way. He calls himself a king, by the way. Has his name as Philomania in the background. He has himself his face superimposed on Hulk Hogan's body. He has all this stuff. Isn't that kind of crazy? Does DSP want to be like Hulk Hogan? Is that why he put his face on his body? Like, this is really dumb.
Oh yeah, that's a good
Like,
point.
shut up, man.
DSP wants to be Trump. DSP wants to be Hogan.
now,
he wants to be Arnold.
He wishes that he was sitting right
What about all the
here
fucking
broadcasting
superimposing
this
the-
show to you?
his face on
He
the other
wishes that
people?
He was happily married. He wishes
He
that
wishes he had
Jasper
an
Kiddie was his
actual
cat.
career.
What the fuck is this?
He wishes that he.
This is again. DSP gets the gold medal of finding the fucking weirdest ways to dunk on people that isn't really dunks and makes him look worse in comparison. Like, what is this? This man is obsessed with me. He wants to be like me.
He was sitting right here broadcasting.
He's getting all of this of him just simply green screening himself in front of his set. He's getting all of this from just that.
This show to you. He wishes
Oh,
that he was
man.
happily married. He wishes
Does
that
he?
Jasper Kiddie was his cat. He wishes that he had.
Did he say this? Did he go around? Was there a Discord link?
He's
where
such a
Rich was like,
cruel
"I wish I had
cat.
Jasper
Fuck.
Kiddie"?
Had everything
God,
that
Jasper
I had
is-
this
every
year.
time I see
And
Jasper
then
on
some.
camera, I'm like,
he is
fuck, the cat is so
insanely
cool.
jealous, and he
The
is
cat is so
nuts.
awesome.
I mean, no
God,
lie.
I wish I had
feel
that
like
cat.
if you could.
God, I guess I have to settle for
How is he getting
some other
this
dumb,
from just
lame
him
cat
doing this?
that isn't as
Look
nearly
at
as rad.
this. You look at this. Doesn't it
What
really
in the
look like
world?
Rich is going crazy? Like, you know, I rewatched Perfect Blue again last night. Fantastic movie. Love that.
fucking
movie.
awesome.
DSP like thinks that's his life.
God,
he thinks
and
he's
he looks at his own pet. He's like, why can't you be cool like Jasper?
Mimirin. I'm gonna say.
God
I'm
damn
gonna
it.
say Mimi. Fuck it. That's
Fucking
gonna be
lame
your
cat.
name. Mimi. He thinks he's her. No, you're not. Okay. Stupid.
He would rip my skin off my body and wear it on his at this point. You know, like some crazy, you know, like.
You want to do
Silence
that
of
to
the
Andy
Lambs shit?
Worski, bro.
I believe it.
Sure.
At this
okay.
point, I totally 100% believe it.
From what?
This is
how does he get this from this? Look at this. This is so silly.
Scary. This is
scary. And this has lost all fucking meaning. Literally. He says, "Oh, I'm so scared Keem's gonna get me, guys. Do I need to fill out a restraining order?" And this and that for Keem. He said the same shit about Duty. Guys, he even said in that stream he talked about Duty that's like, is he autistic? Because I know that autistic people are very focused individuals that like get fixate on things. Like, for some reason, he was fixated on if Duty was autistic. That's kind of fucked up. Secondly, so he says about Duty, then like right after that, he's still talking about Duty. I thought you were scared of him, but yet he keep bringing him up and making fun of him. But this dude's like, Duty may come and kill me, guys. I'm scared of Duty. But now he's like shitting on him, and we're doing it again about Rich. This has lost all meaning. Saying this stuff this much makes it sound like a cartoon world. Like, Disney wants us, the viewer, to give a shit what he has to say, but why should we when he said this stuff about 10 other things that happened? And this guy always tells, I'm not like Stuart Little, guys. I don't look at... No, Chicken Little. I'm not like Chicken Little. Stuart Little is something completely different. I'm not Chicken Little. I'm not gonna stream The Sky Is Falling. But that's what this is. He's crying about Rich being crazy, being a crazy stalker, over him just doing this, which is like nothing, literally.
He thinks it's funny. He doesn't understand that this is actual mental illness and this is scary behavior.
I'm scared.
You're telling me you actually are...
Dude, it would be more scary. Like I think these two would have more of an argument if, like, green screen himself in a room that we don't know about, that DSP knows. Like let's say that Rich is green screening himself in, like, his parents' bedroom. Okay, yeah, that's kind of creepy. Why would he have that backdrop, right? And then, like, in the picture, it's like his parents just sitting on the bed. Like, yeah, that would be kind of creepy. But he green screened himself in a room that's in, like, 486 episodes of the Level 1 podcast. Like, this is, like, the least creepy thing you can do. Like, there's creepy things people can do to people. This ain't it. This ain't it, man.
Superimposing
I'm scared now.
onto me?
Yeah, it's just
and
a
you
parody.
think that this is funny?
This is funny? It's just another example of him not understanding parody. It's just a parody, dude. Like people who parody other things don't do it because they want to be the thing that they're parodying. Calm down.
Then again, I'm going to get a guest on.
Again, it got this response.
Alec Baldwin is doing a
response
Trump
is
impression
pretty
because he wants to
funny.
be Trump.
All
Well,
he
that might be
did
true.
was something
He might want to be
very
someone who hasn't
basic.
murdered a woman. too.
And this dude is saying this. He has watched videos of people doing impersonations
Sorry,
of him.
killed.
Like, literal impersonations. This guy isn't even impersonating him. He's just sitting there. And he's like, he's impersonating me. And this is the same guy that cried and cried that Rich always has the fat face in his backdrop. Where's the fat face, Phil? I thought he loves the fat face. Why doesn't he have it on the backdrop? This dude is so stupid.
On my show, the first words out of the mouth are, "Hey, I heard our DSP's your biggest fan." Huh?
Huh?
For the record, I've talked about COG twice on the Level 1 podcast. There were two segments
you
I did
have.
about him. The first was the segment where I made fun of him because his Discord leaked, where he was making fun of me. And then the second was saying, "Hey, look, my entire plan worked. I talked about COG on my show.
This is
my
so
idiotic
weird.
detractors ran over there and paid
Why
him
are
money
you like
so
making
they
these
could imitate me."
Machiavellian plans
And
about
so the
people? Isn't
experiment
that kind of
worked. That was an
creepy
experiment to
and
see
scary?
if I mentioned
This is so stupid. This is like, that experiment is the dumbest experiment. I'm gonna experiment to give this guy money. Oh, he gave him money? Like, that's kind of endorsing him in a way. Think about it. And he tells people, copy your betters. Copy your betters. You should do what they do. This and that. And Rich took that advice, correct? By copying his betters. And look at him now. DSP is terrified. Is DSP terrified that maybe Rich is gonna surpass him in the content department? Maybe that's what it is, guys. I think that's what it is. DSP is terrified that if Rich keeps doing this, he's gonna eventually eclipse DSP's career, and DSP will, and then it will switch. That Rich will slowly become the Renaissance man that's going through a resurgence, and DSP is gonna go through a downfall. That's what he's scared of. He's seeing the writing on the wall. Rich is gonna slowly start to build up a new viewer base, and he's gonna become successful, and then he's gonna get new detractors that are gonna ruin his life again. He's seeing it. He's seeing it play out. He's scared, guys. This is terrifying stuff. We're seeing the fall of the Roman Empire for the 15th time.
someone, will someone go over and pay them to hate on me? And it 100% worked. Okay? And that was it. Like, every once in a while, people will bring up the same thing, but nothing. I haven't brought this guy up at all. And Quite frankly, I don't care about him in the least. He's an insignificant human.
And why are
in
you
the scope
talking
of
about
things. Okay, I don't give a shit about.
If he's in, well, I guess he's saying Cog is insignificant. Oh, okay, good for you then, I guess.
Okay. So why would he even say the first words out of his mouth? Oh, you know, I heard Phil's your biggest fan. What are you talking about? I've mentioned the man twice. And
You made up a Machiavellian
Hold up,
plan
hold
to
up,
try and like
I don't give a
prove
shit
something
about
about him.
so why would he even say the first
I only
words out of his
mentioned him
mouth?
twice. No, you didn't. You had two
you know, I
entire
heard Phil's your
gigantic
biggest fan. What are you
segments about
talking
him.
about? I've mentioned the man twice.
I thought it was
And it was
the
to
other way
prove
around.
And you're
point
like
and to do a little
making
experiment with my detractors,
fucking
and that's
weird
over.
plans about them.
You're crazy.
You're crazy.
But
I'm not crazy. You are.
The thing is, as well, is that this is just a reaction that could have been a response to something that happened like back then that they're just doing now. They're not talking about something that happened recently with DSP and Cog. They're just talking about the time that you interacted with him. That's it. That's all it is.
And you want to be me, and it's incredibly disturbing. Let's continue.
Where is he getting this? Like, you know, I'm thinking, okay, when I first watched this, I was thinking, okay, maybe we're gonna see Rich slowly do some DSP stuff, but it never happens. So all of this, like, he wants to be me crap, is based on just that he green screened himself in front of his set, which is like a nothing thing. His streams are, it's just a green screen, man. Like, dude, let's go back to this stupid fucking stream he did, right? Does he want to be Aspen Gold? He's in front of Aspen Gold right now. Huh? Okay,
That's scary. Someone should notify Aspen Gold.
Giant cock. Does he want to be a
Aren't you
cock?
scary? I think he does want to be a
Okay,
cock.
where is it? YouTube. So he wants to be a YouTube channel? Huh? Does he do like anything else, or is it just this? You know,
Does he want to be a YouTube channel?
Live. Let's see. Okay, he was in the level 1 dungeon in that stream. What about this stream? Oh, this is like 8 seconds. Oh, okay. That was probably an accident. He probably didn't mean to stream that.
It's very courageous for Theo to even
Let's see,
go
how
to
long was
Rich's
he
channel
in?
and look at his videos.
Oh,
I'd be too
okay,
grossed
see,
out.
There's the fap face.
Oh my god, he wants
shit,
to
guys.
be
Rich wants to
fapping right
be
now.
on his lap as he's fapping. Guys, he wants to sit on his lap. That during the fappening. That's disturbing. I hope DSP watches this and talks about this on his stream. He should. He actually should. He should be like, guys, so Rich did another crazy stream. Look at this. Dude. So, like, he's sitting there while I was doing my incident. Rich, I'm not into that, okay? I have a wife, okay? I'm not interested in Rich, okay? I'm not interested in that. Rich, why are you doing this? Rich, I'm not into that. You should definitely do that. I mean, I hope DSP watches this segment and then he gets like very creepy vibes from it because I mean, look at it, man, and the lights are on. On top of that, he made it so that it looks like the lights were on. Yeah, crazy shit, man, crazy.
Bear with me. I've not used this before, so there we go.
Who did the lip smack?
You're crazy.
You're
You know, I heard Phil's
crazy.
your biggest fan. What are you talking about? I've mentioned disturbing. Let's continue.
Tell your therapist.
I've not used this before.
I did a stream and I had a green screen and I superimposed myself onto the background of an idiot that I make fun of a lot.
Look, DSP.
And again,
And
this
the
is coming from
therapist would be
hearsay
like,
that Rich is responding to, by the way, but who cares? Whatever.
Fucking retard.
here's the lifetime supply
I can't
of
put it any other way. Oh, sorry, am I allowed to
antipsychotics.
say that on your show? I say it on my show.
Yes, I say retard all the time. It's fine.
Yeah, cool.
And then DSP face palms, which is really funny because DSP said the R slur as well. He said it, not me. He said it.
So the first words out of Cog's mouth is a
well,
slur that you're not supposed to say.
I mean,
Something
he said other
DSP
words
says a
before
lot,
that, but
and
I
tweets.
love this part where he says a slur that you're not supposed to say, and this is gonna be very petty. I guess petty would be a way to describe it, but to me, it kind of made me just think a little bit, right? You know, I don't like using the R slur because I understand that it's an offensive term that that's just offensive, so I just don't want to use it. I mean, if other people want to use it, I'm not going to stop you. I just don't want to use it because I just don't want to say any slurs. I don't want to, say anything that's hateful, etc., etc., etc. I mean, there are times where accidents happen, but I intend to like try not to say slurs and stuff like that, like anyone would. But DSP says a slur you're not supposed to say, which to me just implies that people just don't say it because they're not supposed to, when it's more of just like just common etiquette or courtesy. It's like, it's I don't know how to describe it, because it's like you're in class and you're like, oh, you're not supposed to say this, okay? That's a bad word. Like a parent scolding their child for saying bastard, bitch, fuck, whatever, because you obviously don't want to say swears in front of your parents, right? When you're a kid. So yeah, you're not supposed to say that. But like, at some point when you get older, you understand, oh, this is why these words are bad and harmful, and it has like very like negative, derogatory meaning. So I don't want to use that because it's gonna be derogatory to a whole group of people that I don't want to offend or whatever. But this guy's saying like, oh yeah, you're not supposed to say. I mean, it's petty to be fair, but it's another insight on how he acts, in the sense that like, he's not doing this out of the goodness of his heart or that he's a mature person or anything. He's doing it because he doesn't want to be in trouble, which is completely different in different context than just simply just being like, look, I don't want to use any slurs. And it's stuff I said about his like little PC behavior for years when he was on Twitch, is that it's all an act and he only does it so he doesn't get banned, not because he genuinely believes the shit he's saying. And that's like a common like DSP trait.
Right? And then Rich proceeds to clap like this above his own head. And the insane ripples of fat on his arms, it looks like there's like an ocean going on.
He can't really mock him when he has oceans on his arms too. But okay. Oh man, this is when the tips come in, baby.
What happens when cat claps?
That face when the tips hit just right.
Oh
my god.
Are you kidding me? Like,
are you kidding? He clapped?
This is
oh
the
my
epitome
god, he
of content,
clapped. That's
right?
crazy, right?
Again, what was the point that I made recently? I said, you have to understand, for some reason, okay?
So what is the again, you're watching this thinking, okay, we're going to get to a point. There is no point. Literally, there's no point. This was him just saying this, and he's like, he didn't want to talk about the subject of the video, which was about Kino Casino, and then he was saying, like, I don't want to talk about this because I don't know anything about this. And I don't want to know. But I'm tagged in this tweet. How can I make this about me?
This whole thing, all of this, it's all about me.
How can I do that? Oh, Rich is crazy and he wants to be me. That's the angle I should go for. So this whole segment is just him trying to stretch out this whole thing to make it seem that Rich is crazy, which is even crazier than what Rich did.
I am not crazy.
My existence on the internet as a YouTuber and as a streamer has created, it is reverberated. It's like this multiverse ripple, right? Like, and everything changes.
And then I love it, like, multiverse ripple. Has to make these sound effects. Are we fucking babies that need sound effects? Fucking fine. We should do a sound effect of how it is when you drink bleach. I just want to hear what that sounds like.
All of this content and all of this stuff seems to be just because I exist, right? Like,
dude, the reason why you're even brought up was because you interacted with them. You did streams with them. It's not that deep.
I even care about Review Tech or COG. No, I don't. I don't watch them. I rarely bring them up. And then every once in a while, someone's like, hey, Phil, check this out. And I look at it and I'm like, you got to be kidding me. That's not real. Wait, it is. This is all real. Like at first, someone sent me this screenshot. I thought this was a Photoshop. I was like, oh, that's funny. Someone Photoshopped Rich onto me, you know, because everyone says he wishes he was me. You know, he's jealous and everything.
This?
That's why he talks.
Who said this? Who? LARPers? Jade? Who? I've never seen anyone say this. Except for DSP.
About me constantly. So I get the joke. And people were like, no, it's not a joke. Go watch the show. I was what?
Someone made a tweet saying that, like, back when he did that King Be Cruel rant about when he was called being cringe, and someone said that Kino Casino, like, kind of interrupted what was brewing, what was cooking there. And I think that as much as that did change trajectory from what was happening, I also think that insanity manifested in another way. And we're seeing that happen in real time. I have never seen anyone act this blatantly delusional in, like, ever. And this guy did a fucking politics stream talking about Trump derangement syndrome, and this he made very extreme stories to talk about that, and it was kind of like it was a stupid segment, honestly. But anyways, he talked about that, but this is like he's more deranged. I mean, these other things have again, those are very extreme examples, so I'm not gonna try to paint a clear connection to that. But as far as, like, he did that, reads these extreme stories, then goes on the next day, because I think this is Friday, he goes on and acts like this. And this is kind of like a deranged take of what's not even going on. Again, this is about Kino Casino, and DSP is talking about Rich doing this and how Rich is obsessed with him. That's kind of deranged thought process, honestly.
What? And then they sent me this clip, and I looked at it, I was like, what the fuck? You can't make it up.
Yes, you can.
You literally can't make it up, man. It's insanity. So
the same thing Rich has been doing for literal years.
So I don't even think I'm going to watch the whole thing. Maybe I'll skim around.
Let's not watch the whole thing.
There's basically nothing of substance. Okay? But let's just listen a little more.
Cool. Who doesn't even know what he's saying?
Here, we can't read the top part because these.
When something is crazy, people say you can't make it up, right? Okay, so I need this to sound like it's crazy. Okay, I'll say you can't make it up.
Put aside their differences to unite to strike back against the
Doesn't
casino.
even make sense.
COG and RTU are now following each other and streaming together.
You're a goofy dweeb.
Okay, Ralph defended RTU when he hosted Alex Rosen. Okay. But could he ever bury the hatchet and with a spirit who hunted him down? What the fuck? See, the Ralph stuff sounds kind of crazy. This sounds crazy, but whatever. Okay.
Yeah, so Phil's just a bit of a retard. So Phil blocked me on Twitter because he got told by Kino Casino to do so. I've never
playing a video of people calling Phil retarded.
I did not block him on Twitter because Kino Casino told me to do so. I don't even know who he is. Likely, I blocked him on Twitter if I even did, because he was probably saying dumb shit on my timeline.
He didn't.
So I blocked him so I didn't have to see
That didn't
him.
happen.
Just like everyone else. I use my Twitter mostly for business purposes. I barely ever put personal tweets or anything up on my X timeline. Okay? So if I block you at this point, it's probably because I just don't want to be bothered with bullshit. Like Rich is blocked because every time he tweeted at me, a million idiots would respond to his tweet with dumb memes and shit, and my whole timeline would be filled up with crap. So I blocked them because I don't want to have crap on my timeline.
But, you know, I'm thinking about this, right?
So let's take a look at DSP's timeline.
And it's going to, like, not be
Let's see all the not crap that is in there.
But Rich can still tag DSP.
Let's see.
And sure, maybe that won't be notified to DSP, but wouldn't the replies also be notified to him? Like, I don't know, maybe not. I don't know.
And I want to
with
be
a lot
using
of
it for work,
responses.
right? So I don't understand what this guy think. Like he is so is so obsessed with Kino Casino.
Shut the fuck up, retard. So here's his Twitter. This is underneath the tweet where he's like, God damn it, clicked the wrong thing. I'm a stupid. Let me lock this. There we go. There we go. Wings of Redemption challenge me a Call of Duty 1v1. I hereby decree this plebeian stands no chance. Okay, let's look at all the not crap that DSP has saved himself from by blocking people so effectively. So much for spending time with my wife. You're still on X tweeting nonsense. Also, what happened to your alt detractor news? Did you get hacked? Something went wrong. Oh no. Crash and burn, bitch. Fucking 30 minutes overtime just to try and guilt trip your guarded pay piggies into donating. You're seriously pathetic. You didn't felt any trolls by making your wife wait even longer. Honestly, fucking get a job, you pussy. You pretend you're Italian, but you can't even spell plebeian correctly. Shameful. Can't expect much from an Italian word. I can't even. Senatus? I don't know. Crybaby biatch. Last night was disgusting. You're disgusting. Schedule more on stream, you fucking nerd. Get fucked. Sweep the leg. Hell yeah, he doesn't have the balls to face the king. There's another LARPer. Let's see what he's all about. Content creator on YouTube, Twitch Kick. Documentaries. Alright, he's an idiot. He retweets Keemstar. So this is he's just a shit poster. Like, always, when you see anyone trying to gaslight DSP into thinking he's a king, is this someone shit posting? Is this someone trying to make him feel smug about himself so he acts more like a smug dumb bastard? So it's like everyone just shitting on him. This entire Twitter timeline is just people insulting him. Go to bed, you drunk bastard. LOL, please, you are gonna bitch and complain when you get smoked. You know how you could spend time with your wife? On a honeymoon, dingus. So have you realized that crown you are wearing is a queen's crown yet? Or are you still too stupid to realize that and have to be told by a detractor? There's no way you can 1v1 wings. That will take too much time away from begging. Went on a Twitter blocking spree last night, did we? I wonder why. You don't even know what pleb even means, and by the way, you spelled it wrong, you fat autistic retard. Please don't take this the wrong way, man, but earlier was a horrible look, like awful. You came off as someone fiending or withdrawing for a fix. 30-minute delay with little jabs and hints, stalling, hoping for the money. You give your trolls free content, so watch that replay yourself. See, and as I promised, blah, 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 blah. This guy's, okay, bro, like, serious I can fix him energy with that guy.
Casino, that he's convinced that every negative thing that happens to him in life has to do with them. So because I blocked him on Twitter, likely because he said something dumb, and I blocked him because I didn't want my timeline full of filth, he assumes, oh, it's because Phil has association with Kino Casino this year, so they must have told him.
He always lies about how far away he is from places.
Here's actually what happens. Okay, every single day when I turn off my stream.
So, by the way, if this is a simple misunderstanding, why not just say that? Like, if it's a misunderstanding, then that's what it is. But DSP wants to be very negative about it when DSP has also made misunderstandings, and then like gets mad when people like make fun of him for misunderstanding the thing he misunderstood. All right.
The first thing I do is I open up our super secret shared documentation online. We have a shared.
Hilarious.
I'm not allowed. It's called the key for people to make money. We sit there with a blacklist and we block people all over the internet. What the fuck is he talking about?
What are you talking about?
Again, these people are nuts.
Again, debunked by saying that's not true.
Insane.
Nuh-uh.
Oh
there,
God,
you're
that's
crazy.
Really the reason he
got him.
I'm sorry.
You said I did something, but
So he
actually,
just blocked you
nuh-uh.
because he was
So
their
there you go.
lapdog?
That means
That's
he's
the only
nuts,
reason? That's
crazy.
100%.
No one
You have
believes
no
you.
evidence of anything because it didn't happen. He just says it as fact. This is exactly what my detractors do. They say something. Oh, well, if that were good, that would be bad for Phil if that were true. Well, let's just say it's true then. And then they all repeat it as a meme and they all believe it because they're morons,
So
even though
debunk
it's
it,
not
man.
real and there's no actual
No one thinks like
evidence of
this,
any.
by the way. Like it's very situational about like, oh, this must be true kind of shit. Is very situational. But like, I mean, come on. All right.
That's exactly what my brain dead detractors do. They have become detractors. They just don't realize it.
This is so dumb. It's so stupid.
Rich
Just
doesn't
listen,
realize
these are
he's a
detractors.
DSP detractor.
Detractors are like just people who
What?
disagree with.
not real, and there's
Rich
no
doesn't
actual,
realize he is a DSP
evidence of
detractor.
anything.
Okay.
That's exactly what my brain dead detractors do.
But no one's saying
DSP's
this thing,
not the crazy
bad,
one.
It's true. So let's say it's true. No one said that. I mean, the only way they would say that would be if they're doing an example of something. Say, oh, this would be bad if it's true. But let's say that DSP did this and then that happened. But it's like, yeah, it's hypothetical. But no one's saying that's true. They're just looking at what's going on, and they're speculating. Sure, you can say the speculating is negative, but you're a dumbass.
They have become detractors. They just don't realize it because they're so stupid.
I think Rich knows he's a detractor.
It's the same cultish mentality. We hope.
Then what is this though? Again, how does DSP have evidence that Rich wants to be him? Oh, people told him that. Okay, so what's Cog's evidence that DSP blocked him because Kino Casino? Oh, people told him. This is the same shit, dude.
Hope it's true. We want it to be true, right? So now let's just say it that it's true. Okay.
Come on. And that's the reason he started making video or live streaming talking about you and shit?
Yeah. I'd never atted him before that point, and then I only did to point out he blocked me.
Someone sent me, it wasn't Kino Casino, someone sent me Cog's Discord link showing that Cog was talking shit about me. So I said, I have no idea who this guy is.
Flying monkeys.
But I'm going to do a test.
They're just
so weird,
trying to start
right?
drama, and he doesn't realize
I
it.
It's kind of odd and sus, right? That DSP claimed he blocked Cog like years ago. I kind of don't believe he did. I believe that the dude who sent him the Discord leaks was what triggered DSP to block him. I think that's what happened. I think that's what really happened, in my opinion. But whatever.
With my detractors. That's all Cog ever was. He was a test. The guy gets like 2 viewers. Who the fuck? Why would I care if he talks shit about me? He's a nobody,
you didn't know
right?
anything about
So I
him.
said, can I do a test here?
But you know his live viewer count at any given
A
moment?
segment on this guy, this nobody. And then my detractors will go support him. And that's exactly what happened.
This is the dumbest fucking. I'm so glad he's not a scientist.
That day he streamed and he imitated me. He was putting on glasses and a vest and a hat, despite the fact that I had already retired those.
Again, just remember, DSP said
I didn't
copying
know
your
anything.
And I love that he said by this point I retired all this stuff, but he retired it in phases, right? He phased it out, so he was still kind of doing it, but he was working to not do it anymore. Which is very disingenuous when you consider why he stopped doing it is when he got the most amount of money and he had all these eyes on him. It was like he started to get a little self-conscious and wanted to stop doing it and all this other bullshit because he only did it because he wasn't getting perceived new viewers. I should make that very clear because he thinks he's getting all these new viewers, but it's really not. But he didn't have perceived new viewers. He felt like he had a smaller audience, so he was more willing to do these little routines to get their money. But now that he has like a bigger audience, he doesn't feel like he needs to do any tricks anymore. This dude is very, very, very straightforward in his little scams here, by the way.
Things, but he's so out of the loop and dumb, he didn't know that. So he did everything like I
He's
used
so
to do.
dumb.
And
Only
my
smart
detractors
people
went and
know
gave him
that I
hundreds of
don't
dollars
put on a
back.
hat anymore.
Now, it was all fleeting. It didn't last. Since then, the guy gets no views and no support anymore. But that's not shocking.
How do you know?
But it was all it was a litmus test. Will it work or not? It did.
Litmus test?
100% hook, line,
Let's check.
Okay,
Let's verify whether he's full of shit or not.
Test. Okay. A test for acidity or alkalinity using litmus. In politics, a litmus test is a question asked of a potential candidate for high office, the answer to which would determine
fucking name is too
whether
short.
the nominating official would proceed with
Cognificent?
appointments or nomination. So, I mean, there's all these kind of meanings.
Hmm.
Let's see. Parties and attitudes about gun control as a litmus test for political candidates. Mixture of colored organic compounds obtained it from
Cog's
lichen,
World?
turn red in acid solutions and blue in alkaline solutions, and thus
Streamed
Since
8
later
hours
people began
ago.
using litmus tests figuratively, it can now refer
600
to any single
views.
factor that establishes the true character of something or causes it to be assigned to one category or another. Often it
According
refers
to
to something
this,
that can
he
be
streamed
used to make a
9
judgment
hours
about whether
ago.
someone or something is acceptable or not.
600 views.
I mean,
Goal
I guess that
53 out of
is
100.
Kind of right.
So, not that far off from DSP.
Sinker, my detractors fell for the trap.
Basically on the same
Or
level.
anymore. But that's not shocking. But it was all it was a litmus test. Will it work or not? It did. 100% hook, line, and sinker. My detractors fell for the trap. So that was
Apparently,
it. And
I
then
fell for a trap.
What kind of trap was that? They paid COD
But did he
supposedly,
beg?
allegedly, and then
Probably
they
not.
didn't give him any more money. Like they weren't trapped there. But what? But also, like, why did he need to experiment on this? He said he knew this when he was with the side
PPP
scrollers.
Diddy. That's kind of funny.
Oh,
PPP
okay.
Diddy.
next day I said, "Oh, the trap worked," and that's
Credit
literally
where it's
it.
due.
I haven't said a word since then about this guy unless someone brings him up. I don't care about him.
And
But
until
this
I
fam-
do, I don't say anything about him until someone brings it to my attention and then I talk about him. Oh, okay.
So you do talk about it, but he wants someone to bring it up so that way it's not his responsibility; it's someone else. But just think about that for a moment, and you realize a little issue with that statement. People do the same to him with other people, and he mocks them for still talking about him, ignoring the context.
It's funny. Someone's working on a visual novel, an open source visual novel called Phase Connect Streamer House. I don't know. Maybe after Thanksgiving, I'll put up a goal to play it.
I'm obsessed. I'm a fan. I blocked them on Twitter because of Kino. They're nuts. These people are actually legitimately disturbed.
I'm scared.
And now, you know what's
Okay,
funny is with all
pussy.
this shit that's going down, he's super silent.
Yeah, he is. Yeah.
Who?
But he's completely
Who?
distanced himself from them, and I think it's just because of all this coming out. Like, I've obviously
What?
just doing a show
What?
now confirming that Wolski was in the Bellagio Hotel, because obviously.
I mean, he kind of started distancing himself even before this. To be kind of fair, DSP already was starting to distance himself because the only person he really ever talked about was PPP. Honestly, because of the wrestling show, he was kind of like whatever with Andy. That's the best way you could put it, I guess. And then this happened, and then he really started to distance himself after that. Not. And sure, you could argue that it's like circumstantial and this and that, but look how he distanced himself though. It's just PR distancing. It's like, yeah, I'm not gonna openly say no, but I'm not gonna say yes. I'm not gonna try to bring attention to it because I may want to do it still, and by the time we do it, this may blow over, and I don't want to like do this. I don't want to do that. I don't want to lose these new friends I may have. Like, it's that kind of thing.
He posted out a video.
See, so they're talking about all this drama. I literally know nothing about it. Keep in mind, I don't follow my detractors. I don't follow other people's detractors either. Okay, so why would I don't know anything about any of this stuff that they're talking about. Have I distanced myself from Kino Casino?
Yes.
No.
Have I come out and disowned them? Have I come out and said anything? No. We had been in talks to do a couple different things. One thing was possibly doing some new.
And again, like I just want to highlight. Let's say that's fine. It's found out, right? That PPP and Andy Worski all had very toxic like behind the scenes stuff. Like we find out that these guys they're doing fucked up shit in the basement, right? Let's say that comes out, right? And DSP is still not willing to disown them, and it's like I don't know if it's true or not. I don't know, and it's like. That doesn't really give you paint you in the best of light. Again, it's the Derek situation where people are like telling him, "Hey, Derek has a very sus playlist, guys. DSP. I think we should like distance ourselves from him. I don't know why people wanted me to ban him. Whatever, I'll ban him and we can all move on. I don't get it. I don't know why we're doing this. It is what it is." I don't know. I don't know. Like, he could even do that. And even in Andy's hypothetical, like, what if there was an arrest warrant for Derek? and all this other shit. Like, it's proven without a doubt. He still was afraid to answer the question. Again, DSP does. I don't know why. I don't know how he does it. I don't know how he does it. Like, it's that incest question again. Phil, what do you think of incest? Get meaningful relationships. And it's like, what kind of answer is that?
New gameplay, and we had a few ideas for a couple games that we may do in the future. And I have been in talks with Triple P. I call him Triple P about possibly doing a pro wrestling commentary.
He doesn't say PPP because he feels embarrassed. I guarantee you. I'll tell you that.
I call him Triple P because I don't like saying PP.
Because he's scared. He's scared to say. He doesn't want to look like an idiot, so he says Triple P because he doesn't want to look stupid.
Show, but that's not going to be till next year. Okay.
Okay.
Basically, we've been back and forth in talks about various things.
Why do we have to wait until next year to do this stupid wrestling show? Why?
But just nothing too particularly crazy is going on right now. Okay. We did a lot of content together.
I mean, something is going pretty crazy for them right now.
ALT might have brought this up, but it's kind of funny, right? They're taking a month hiatus, and then when he's starting the wrestling show is next year.
Over the course of October and early November,
a new
right?
AVG.
I appeared on their show twice.
Master Blaster.
Yeah, twice. It was the Ghostbusters collab and then the Election Day collab. We did a co-op of zombies together, and it was the only time I actually even played zombies. So we did 3 appearances in a month.
What about the chain together stream?
Myself from them? Like, what are you talking about? Right now, there's nothing
going
on.
That.
That's correct. But there will likely be more stuff going on in the future. I don't know. But it's not like I don't hang out with these guys every day. I don't talk to them every day. We don't do content every day together.
You don't have to do content with them every day to know what's going on in their life.
Hanging out and doing content together when we do it, but we have our own things going.
Right?
So, how have I completely distanced myself from them? I haven't. I've gone silent. No, I haven't. I just don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah,
I
he
don't
doesn't
follow
care.
the tractor shit. I don't.
He just doesn't care. He literally, everyone gives him assume he cares about people he's friends with. He doesn't. He doesn't give a fuck about them. He only cared for their clout. Literally, the only reason he gave a fuck about Kino Casino was the clout. That is it. That is all he cared about.
Care. I have my own detractors. I know how fucked up that it is to have detractors on your ass. I don't even know what you're talking about. I literally.
He says this. But Rich has detractors, yet DSP is like, well, good for him. I don't know, some weird,
Don't know what anyone's talking about. And I don't care. I couldn't care less.
So if you find out that PPP and Andy Worski are serial killers, you wouldn't care about that? You wouldn't care if they're, monsters? He wouldn't care. Okay. This guy is a very good judge of character.
Yes. Okay.
Kind of raging about me. During the time when this happened, basically. And if you look at the tours for the Bellagio on YouTube, you can just match up the walls. So,
yeah, it's all lining up that they were definitely there. Now, the thing that a lot of people what's going on with him now? Did he actually get a bad pack? What happened with him with his? I knew he wasn't sober. I had no evidence, but I've been around enough people.
So this is all they talked about?
Easily his fucking voice.
You didn't really talk about me.
They just talked about shit about, I guess, Andy and the casino.
I guess Andy.
And that's it.
That's it? What did
and
he
it's just
say?
all they're doing is regurgitating what their detractors have said. They're not talking anything intelligently or anything. It's just, let's regurgitate, right?
Oh, my God.
So
you didn't even watch the video.
I'm going to fast forward to see if they talk about anything else. Because it's
Let's
boring.
skip ahead. Why not?
Everything. It's like, what the fuck else did you do?
But yeah, exactly. Yeah. That I don't want to know what happened there, but it's like, I guess whatever goes in.
Can we just immediately make an observation? Rich and his show looks much better because he's using my set. You noticed that, right? Look how good his show looks now.
No, it doesn't. You
can actually
This is very biased, by the way, so it really means nothing coming from him. Wow, his setup is so good. I love his set. Oh, okay, dude.
Looks like he's a normal human instead of living like a dungeon, right? With a bunch of the fucking.
Oh my god, dude. Really? We're doing this? Let's see.
Warfield sometimes.
Does this look like a dungeon? I mean, sure, there's a lot of real estate behind him that he could do something with. But even then, how does this look like a dungeon or less human? He's just in a room. That's what that looks like. I mean, this is just him in a room.
Stupid lamp behind him and everything.
What is
like,
stupid
look
lamp?
How much better his show looks
Get a
because
smart
he's
lamp.
now trying to be me. The only thing is that ugly fucking mic that he doesn't need. He doesn't need a mic arm coming in from the side. He's not Howard Stern.
This is literally what PPP and Andy have too, are mics in front of their faces. But I guess it's okay when they do it. It for them, it's sexy and cool.
He doesn't actually need that. He could have a mic.
Why does he need to be Howard Stern? Like this dude is so stupid.
I hate homosexuals!
Like, dude, it's just a mic. And what if he just likes it because it's easy to maneuver the mic around? Like, this mic arm, I'm not like a huge fan of it, but it gets the job done. Like, it clamps on this chair I'm using. This chair I made when I was a kid, by the way. Yeah, I made a chair back then. It's not very comfy, sadly. But I made this chair and I was like, okay, I'll just use this to clamp this mic in, and there you go. The only thing I don't like is that this sometimes like wobbles and it's not like angled. It kind of bothers me, but it gets the job done, and that's fine. But this dude is like, oh, he gets this mic that's like he's on Howard Stern. Like, he just wants a good mic for his streams. That's it. That's why he has it. This dude had the same mic since 2015. You're not gonna upgrade your mic, man? Like, I've seen other people use this mic. I've seen Mega64 use it. And all this other stuff. Like, it's like when you buy this mic, do they say, "Oh, are you gonna do a radio show?" You're like, "No, we can't sell this to you." Like, fucking eat Clorox.
Just like mine, very low profile, off camera, not blocking the shot. But he's too lazy to get a mic like that.
But he's
he has
not
to use this ugly ass giant mic arm thing. Like, he thinks he's a studio recorder. He's gonna be holding the mic and singing like he's
No one
fucking
does that.
Sting, right? He's gonna be singing into the mic, fucking crooning in there. He doesn't need that. It's the dumbest mic I've ever fucking seen. It's a piece of shit.
Dude, like, he had setups. Like, even in that old animation, he had this big fucking sound thing, and he would just bow down and you wouldn't see his head when he would lean in on people. And it was an angle I missed. I wish we could do that again, but we can't. Now it's just like, even the meme got lost on it because it got less and less funny, and it's sad. But this dude is shitting on this dude over a mic. And the mic is a good mic. It's the industry standard. And this dude thinks that you only use this mic for, like, making music. A lot of podcasters use it, Phil. And guess what? You make a podcast, right? Why don't you have a podcasting mic? He says this now, but some stupid fan is going to buy this mic for him, and they're going to say, "Well, guys, this mic is actually really good. This is an upgrade. I upgraded my mic, guys, finally." That's all it takes. He's just saying it's dumb because he doesn't have it. He's going to get it eventually, and then he's going to say it's so cool, and it's amazing, and he wants to suck it off, and it's great, and it's interactive.
And he should get a better one. But outside of that, his setup looks good because it's my setup. I just find that absolutely funny as hell. All right, so is that it? Did they ever talk about anything else?
It's really not that funny.
Let's skip forward again.
Silence is saying a lot because usually they jump on everything. Like they talk before they could think. Usually, from what I've seen anyway.
If you look at his reaction at the Bellagio, just over telling everyone, and I know Wolski said his name for years. I've known him for 8 years. Like, so to hear him be like,
I love the fact that. Oh my god, sorry. Excuse me. I just like the fact that we're just kind of like bring up the hypocrisy of Kino Casino, right? Where Kino Casino is always shouting on other people at their lowest and this and that. And now that they're on the receiving end of that, they're silent and they're like hiding and all this other bullshit or whatever. And like DSP has nothing to say to that. Nothing.
it's Andy Perez. I'm like, I know your name's Andy Perez. I did this to get that visceral reaction because I know I piss him off all the time, and he'll always make up shit and lie about me. So I think the minimum I can do is get under his skin.
His real name
But
is
now it's just so cool
Perez.
to know that
It's
the-
Andy
Does anyone even know what he's
Perez.
saying? I can't. First of all, I can't even understand what he's saying because he's talking.
It's not that hard. I knew what he was saying. He said that he knew he wanted to piss off Andy because he would keep spreading lies about Cog. So, all his other shit. So Cog wanted to piss him off. It's not rocket science to hear what he's saying, but of course DSP has to be DSP and be xenophobic.
Talking so fast, I can't even understand his words, and I guess he doesn't realize that he has that British
I
accent.
guess he
can't
doesn't
understand-
realize he has a
Able to
British
understand what he's
accent.
saying, but not you.
Yeah, that's a good point. Do you see Rich being there like, what are you talking about? You know you have a British accent, right? Slow down. I don't understand what you're saying. If Rich can understand what Cog is saying and DSP doesn't, does that make Rich smarter than DSP? Huh. Draw your own conclusion.
Okay.
Understand what he's talking about. And he's like, I don't know what you're saying. I was actually trying to listen,
No, you
and I
weren't.
can't make heads or tails of what he's blabbing about
Yeah. Okay.
at all.
Sure.
So great segment.
video that he was yelling at me on is literally him in the Bellagio, and the dates all match up, everything works, and he's got some explaining to do. That's all we can really say now. So
It's really
yeah,
not
the
okay,
high and
whatever,
mighty
Phil.
person who was talking down.
That's
to
not a
everyone
good
who
cope,
He's
bro.
doing essentially worse things than they're doing. All of a sudden now is super silent. What's up, PPP? What's up, Andy? Andy, where are you? Where are you?
silence, it's deafening.
Yeah, their silence is deafening, man. My ears are bleeding from their silence. So, the guys who were so quick to not shut the fuck up are sure as fuck shutting the fuck up, man.
So let me get this straight, because again, I'm just trying to understand.
Okay,
so
trying to understand.
the Kino detractors have come out with accusations about Kino Casino.
No, they're their
Kino
friends.
What
Casino.
are
They're the friends who are tired of their
accusations,
shit.
Phil? I love that we're just glossing over the accusations and just moving on. But we're not gonna look into what is being accused of.
Simply put, hasn't broadcast in a few days. That's it.
And canceled all their streams for the rest of the month. I mean, the rest of the year, really.
This is so stupid.
Does that not
This is
seem like a big
why
deal?
If Deez was gonna do this, he should have at least understood.
Imagine if that happened to
what the
him.
accusations are, so we could at least have an opinion. But it's so obvious. He didn't know what this clip was until he hit play, and then was like, "Oh shit! I don't know what this is." So he comes up with bad cope, I don't understand what Cog's saying, and Kino Casino is just not streaming. But why wouldn't they stream, DSP? This is an abnormally long time. Right after they got off of a vacation. Okay.
That's it.
And this dude is mocking Rich for clapping. As this dude is said something really stupid and then claps and laughs.
And goes, quack, quack,
over
quack, quack,
his
quack, quack.
discovery that makes no sense.
That's the whole situation. They came out saying nasty stuff about them, and they said, well, we're not broadcasting for a few days.
What did they say? DSP, people have been saying shit about Kino Casino for months, years, however long, because not a lot of people like them. So I know, right? A lot of people don't like them, and yet they still streamed. But somehow, for some reason, this one account said something so painful to Kino Casino that they had to stop streaming. Let's not think about why that is, and just highlight the fact that they're just not streaming. This is a huge omission of what is of the chain of events that took place. Come on, man.
That's the entirety of the situation. And this is them thinking they're doing a victory lap. They're doing back.
Again, you don't know what they're talking about, so how do you know it's stupid? He doesn't even know what they're talking about, and he doesn't care. And this dude is sitting there well, these, come on, man, you're the uninformed one here. It's really like the dude who didn't watch the movie trying to explain why the movie was good to people who saw the movie and hated it.
Flips of happiness. It's okay. The only thing I can say that here's really why I think that they're celebrating, because if Kino was broadcasting, you know what they'd be doing, making fun of them. So
But they would be making fun of them anyway. Like,
they're stuck on Ricada.
whatever. Okay.
They're not broadcasting right now. They get like a day off from being felted, correct? Like that's what it is. They get a day off from being felted. But in the meantime, right? In the meantime,
This is really stupid, by the way.
here he is sitting on my set trying to be me.
Wow.
My set. Calling it a set.
But you got a day
so-
off from felting from one group,
So
but you
cringe.
just massively
Delusional
embarrassed
Phil.
yourself as much as possible. So it didn't matter.
Didn't
You know what I mean?
matter.
Like, this is supposed to be your time to, I got a reprieve? Okay, so I'll just lay low and I'll sit back and I'll enjoy a day where people aren't making fun of me. No, rush to the internet to make more content that people can make fun of you for because you're an idiot.
You're dancing on their grave, the same thing you do.
Again, they're talking about stuff that they're informed on. Meanwhile, DSP is not informed on what's going on and is mocking them for not being informed. For being informed. Let's hear this again.
Enjoy a day where people aren't making fun of me. No, rush.
And again, he acts as if like these guys are living every day like afraid of being trolled. They probably get trolled every day regardless of if they're streaming or not. Whatever. Oh, okay.
To the internet to make more content that people can make fun of you for because you're an idiot.
You're an idiot.
Why is it that only Kino Casino can make drama content but Rich can't? Why is it so bad Rich is making drama content even though Kino Casino does it? Okay.
I can't get over it. I just don't understand. There's
Okay.
no logic in that.
Maybe
brand.
you
Look at
should
that-
go on
that
his show and
insanely
ask
large
him
cranium.
yourself if you're so
there's
confused.
There's no logical thought in there.
Oh my god.
That is a adult.
This dude keeps dogging on Rich's intelligence. And it's like it's just annoying. How many times do you have to hear this guy is stupid? This guy is stupid in different ways.
Old mind, right? You know, you ever play an RPG and they
And then he says addled mind, then he has to explain the fucking ailment. DSP, find some bleach.
mind addling. So
Mind
his
addling?
mind is so addled that he actually thought that having the most botched half an hour setup to get Cog on his show for 5 minutes to basically just regurgitate what detractors have said. Like, this is the biggest.
DSP has regurgitated what his detractors said about him, by the way. And other stuff. Again, DSP is no better than Rich. If anything, you could argue he's actually worse because in this case, Rich is at least a little bit more informed about what's going on than DSP. So off the bat, Rich is in a better place than DSP is. Just off the get-go.
Biggest W for him while he's sitting on my set, by the way, because his show is such shit quality. He has to steal my layout in order to have a show that looks good. All right, let's finish
Literally
the
just making fun of your set.
Yeah, it really is. Like I
quote
said,
unquote.
I'm just looking forward to see what happens with this. That's because right now it's just a waiting game. This whole thing is just patience. They'll resurface at some point, but right now it's pure damage control, and the best way they're doing that is by zipping it. So
It's pure damage control. And the best way they're doing it is by zipping it.
Yeah.
So by not broadcasting, that's damn.
DSP has said to people that people need to like get off the internet and like let it blow over and this and that. In fact, actually, that's what DSP said that he was doing after the side scrollers. He was laying low. He was so scared after that he had to go into hiding. He said he told Craig he went into hiding.
Damage control? No, they're just not broadcasting. I wasn't.
DSP, you don't know what's going on. He doesn't know what's going on. And this dude is sitting there like, they're just not broadcasting. This dude is so uninformed. And he's going on, like, this is why his politics channel is crap, by the way. He's so uninformed about anything. He gets, like, weird stories here and there that, like, either go for his narrative that he wants to go with, or he just reads, like, fucking whatever the fuck. But this dude just does no information, no critical thinking of what he's reading, and has no interest. He's seeing this drama about Kina Casino.
doesn't know what Trump derangement syndrome is.
What's going on at all?
That's wild.
Aware that they had an actual schedule that they
When
had
is this
to do.
next
They don't. In fact,
stupid
they
politics
have the
stream?
least schedule of anyone I've seen.
Where he talks
You know,
about not
I was trying to
politics.
So then why was he constantly trying to get them to tell them when they're gonna stream?
Besides,
Leave it
so
on
my
his schedule.
political shows would not overlap with theirs, and they outright told me we
Friday.
don't have a set schedule. We never do. We just do things on the fly. If something big happens, then we'll
God.
do a show. Sometimes we'll do multiple shows in a row. Sometimes we take days off,
That's
and we don't.
Friday.
You know, they kind of like that's their that's
Thursday
the way
night
they
is
operate.
he's taking off for Thanksgiving, which is weird. Like, I don't know. I guess he just wants to spend as little time with Kat as he can. Like, why not just take the whole day off? No, he wants to do Flight Simulator, a game that has literally no progress and no ending. Like, there's no point in playing it. It's not like if you don't play it, you'll have to play more of it later in order to finish the game. There is no game. There's no end point to it. Just take the whole day off. But no, I guess any day he cannot be around Kat is good, but he's gonna take the night stream off to celebrate Thanksgiving. It's like, dude, I'm gonna be spending the entire day with my family at the very least. But I guess that's things you do when you have a real family. Let's see, today's Tuesday, right? I'm sorry, I'm a little out of the loop. I'm editing more of the Elden Ring. It feels nice and cozy. It feels very relaxing to sit here and go back to going through Premiere. He's doing the fight with Bale the Dread. This is a really big fight. It's a really cool fight. I'm just going through and I'm just chopping it up. Very, very relaxing for some reason. Okay, let's look at the schedule. So Tuesday, Dragon Age Veiltard, and Street Fighter tonight. Oh boy! So I'm sure Pizza Piece is going to be restreaming the night stream tonight. That'll be entertaining. Tomorrow, Stalker 2 and Bloodborne. Ugh. Bloodborne. I hate when he plays Bloodborne. Thursday, Friday is Black Ops Friday. That doesn't even have autistically appealing alliteration, Phil. Oh. But he's got to force it in. He has politics exclusively on Kick Friday, the day after Thanksgiving, which is weird. And then Saturday is a day off. I'll probably be here Saturday. Having a long FaceTime session with my family and Thanksgiving. That's cool. I'm glad that I live in the same state as my family now, so we can actually hang out. Hopefully I can get some leftovers to bring home. I was like, you do good stuff. Like, one of my favorites is the yams with the marshmallows on top. It's one of my favorites.
Great. And it works. So how is it damage control just because they're not broadcasting? I'm at a loss. If anything, you're going to give them.
Again, he doesn't know the situation. He doesn't know what's going on, what happened, and why the sudden hiatus that they're going on.
Yeah, it's so weird. Why?
They're going on a hiatus, and it's not by...
Why is he doing the Street Fighter? The Street Fighter's on Tuesday, and the Black Ops is on Friday. Oh, I guess he just doesn't want to play that much Street Fighter. Why just move it to Friday and call it like Friday Fights instead of Friday Night Fights? Nah, oh well. Whatever. Do whatever you want, Phil. It's gonna fail either way.
It's sheer coincidence, or that, oh, we're just going to take a break. Like, they're doing it for a reason.
He really hates
Here's what
Street
they
Fighter.
don't
Like,
understand,
legitimately
okay?
hates that game.
They're going to give them the best return show they've ever had.
Oh my
Because what's
God.
going to happen is these idiots are going to have a meltdown every day about this. And then they're
How is this a meltdown?
How is it a meltdown?
They're saying, yeah, man, I can't believe this happened. You know, they did this, and this is dumb. Wow. They're not saying, like,
They're not,
ripping their
like-
hair out, like, looking at their corner.
I doubt
demons about
they're even
Yeah,
gonna
this dude is like, you're
bring
gonna
this
give
up
them a
when they come back.
What are they gonna say? Oh, this.
They'll have to get
Decker
caught up
said
on the
that,
fucking
like,
Ricada
I'm dumb.
happenings that happen
you're
between now and
dumb.
then.
I don't know. I don't know what the fuck they'd say.
going to return, and they're going to completely blow this up.
No, they're
Like,
not.
what are they gonna say about this? Again, a lot of people are actually against.
He
what's
really
going-
doesn't understand what makes the Kano Casino entertaining, I guess. He thinks that they're going to come back in 2025 and they're going to boot up their show and they're going to be like, Rich had a stream where he talked to Cog, and they're going to play this entire clip and they're just going to shit all over Rich. It's like, no, that's not going to happen, dude. They're going to completely forget about this interaction. Not even going to talk about it. It's going to be all Rekieta, wall-to-wall Rekieta for some reason.
going on with Andy at this point, or like making fun of him for going back on cocaine and lying and all this other Discord leaks and all this other shit. They're all like focusing on that. How can they come back and then like blow up and bring this up? They're not gonna bring it up.
They're going to make the biggest fiesta out of this.
Fiesta.
They're going to get so much payoff and content from these morons. But
What if they
these
don't?
People are not.
What if they
self-aware.
don't even
Everyone
mention
over the years
this?
said, I'm
Again, DSP did like. How is Rich dumb when Rich at least knows what's going on more so than DSP? DSP saying all of this, all not knowing what is happening.
not self-aware, but I've become self-aware. Now. I get it. I know the
He's
game.
talking like a
Now,
robot.
These guys
I've
don't.
become
They
self-aware.
Again, ask him what is the mean behind being called the king. He doesn't know. He doesn't know why Kino Casino called him king. He just went with it, and he's probably gonna say, "Oh, it's because it was my old moniker, the King of Hate, and this and that." No, but why were they calling you king? Why were they calling you king? Tell us, Phil.
They think that this was a win for them to do this broadcast. They don't understand this is the biggest L they could possibly take because it's all going to come back to bite them eventually, right? Everything
I
comes
doubt
full
it.
circle, and they're just so dumb.
So
that's
so all these months and years, whatever, of Kino Casino dogging on Rich and Cog, right? They can't respond at all ever, because then if they respond, then they would respond. But then why wouldn't they also respond to that? Oh, okay, cool.
literally it. This was the whole thing.
Yeah, we'll see where the chips fall with this too. All right, man. It was a pleasure meeting you, dude.
Oh no, great.
I follow you on Twitter, and
Yeah.
we'll see where this goes. And I'm sure there'll be an update on it. And you're welcome. You and Pescator are welcome to come back on anytime.
Oh, appreciate it, man. Right, I'll
right.
see you later.
Have a good night. Good talking to you.
Bye bye.
So I think what it is, he's so high. He thought he just did an interview. He just talked.
He's so high, guys. Look at him. He's so high.
He didn't call it an
He
interview.
just talked to him.
This is
Wow.
two
I think
people
that you
talking
think
to
he
each
had an
other about
interview.
news.
DSP. Not everyone who talks to people on the internet are doing it as an interview. Like, this is so lame. People ask DSP to bring on guests on his dumbass fucking podcast every day or whatever the fuck, and they're probably just hoping that they would just shoot the shit. But instead, what you get is oh man, I don't have the tab anymore. You just get me like, so Tolo, what do you think of like the incident about Monster Hunter? What do you think of that? Okay, so like, let's talk about the trolling, right? And that's it. It's not like anything casual. This is a very casual conversation, which is why it just kind of happened at the moment. Rich isn't a journalist, and he wasn't intending this to be an interview. He never said this is an interview. He didn't say, guys, I'm doing an interview with Cog. Like, come on.
To him for 5 minutes, and all he did is repeated the detractor memes, and that was it. He actually thinks that was like a hard-hitting interview, and he did like quality.
He didn't watch the full 5 minutes, and again, it was just, let's get him on, let's shoot this shit about Kino Casino, and that's all it is. And this dude's like, he thinks this is a hard-hitting interview. Not every interview needs to be with hard-hitting questions. This dude is so boomer-coded, he's so stuck with boomer media. It is so embarrassing. This dude is like doing streams that's all like internet age stuff, right? Nonsense, right? And all this other shit. But he wants to like push it into these boomer media stuff that you would see on TV. Oh, we gotta do an interview with Oprah Winfrey. We gotta hit her with the hard-hitting questions. Okay, we got this political guy. Let's get him on and hit him with hard-hitting questions. But that's not what this is. It's just he was streaming and just wanted to shoot this shit with Cog. He wasn't doing this with any other intention. Not everything that's an interview needs to be with hard-hitting questions. Even let's say that Rich did want to do an interview. It doesn't need to be a hard-hitting questions. DSP has this really weird perspective that it needs to be hard-hitting. The only time the interview needs to be hard-hitting is if it's about like a specific personal subject about the person or whatever. But like if I'm interviewing DSP about fucking video games, right? What that doesn't need to be hard-hitting questions. Like, Phil, what's your favorite Street Fighter game? And then it's like Street Fighter 2. Wrong answer. Wow, this guy's a piece of shit. Like, come on.
Quality content or something. Look at this. This is painful to watch. I don't care about whose side you're on. Waiting 30 minutes through troubleshooting to get a guest on, and he's only on for 5 minutes. What are we doing?
Man, this guy should have watched The King, right? Where he fiddled for 30 minutes to get Tolo on his show.
No, that's review tech. See, this must be a newcomer. This must be someone who doesn't
Imagine if
know
Barbara
Rich.
Walters interviewed
no,
Donald
that's
Trump.
Actually Rich. That's
and
typical Rich.
Craig had to be like, well, she's dead.
Everything is a complete waste of time.
He's
Everything
like, yeah,
takes
yeah, she's dead. Rest in peace.
A million
by the
years
way.
to do. You know what I mean? Like,
You know what I mean?
anyway, so
Anyways,
that's it. Like,
that
that's
was
all I have to
lame.
say. Rich is a disturbing individual.
Disturbing.
He scares me. Like, legit, he scares me now. Like, at first I
scares
used to
me.
like,
Legit, he scares me.
Oh, okay, so like.
So he's not even
I
joking
I
or
hope I
exaggerating.
never
He's
hear Rich again
legitimately saying
doing
this
something
seriously.
Right? Because he's scared of him.
I'm
Rich may do
scared.
something. He may take a plane.
He's just gonna make fun of you for being scared of
he's
him.
making fun of me or whatever. I actually think like he's actually mentally obsessed with me. That's why he always had the pictures of me in his room. Now he's become me. Now he actually wants to be sitting in this chair.
Oh my
He's
God.
copying my. He's superimposing himself on my set. It's scary shit. By the way, hold on 1 second. I just want to hold on. I just made an
It sounds
observation.
more crazy to be scared of
All right,
this
so
than
look
what
at-
he's doing. What he's doing is less crazy than
Can I
being
blow this up
scared
even
of what
further?
he's
Probably
doing.
not.
But he's the crazy one.
There's no zoom. If I zoom, it's going to screw up my browser, isn't it? I wanted to zoom in more. I don't know how. Zoom. It doesn't work. You can't zoom in on a picture. Well, that's lame.
You kind of did, but.
Well, the observation I wanted to make. Okay, look at me sitting on my set. Look at Rich sitting on my set.
He looks like he fits
So I'm
better
like
in it.
a normal size guy in the middle. He blocks the set.
Oh my God, dude! Like,
How big is he? I mean,
Put
holy
Cat in
shit.
there.
this is so stupid. First off, wow, you're telling me a different human has a different body type than you? I've never seen that before. Wow, we all don't look the same? I can't believe that. Secondly, it's a green screen. Like, yeah, he's not really there. Secondly, the border also cuts off the background. Thirdly, you designed the fucking room around you. If Rich was in that room and he was streaming there legit, he'd probably move the things around so it'd be framed better. But he can't move stuff around in the green screen, stupid. Ugh.
Like, you can't even see it. Like, he couldn't even have my set because, like, the fray, he's completely blocking that. He's completely blocking
But
this.
he could, though.
Like, oh my God.
Oh my God, man.
So even when he copies my set, it still doesn't work for him. It still looks better than his setup. It does. But it still doesn't work for him because he can't even sit on my set without blocking the entire thing. Like, what the fuck, dude? Again, I'm going to give Rich the same advice I gave him before. Get the fuck off the internet. Stop making streams. Stop making content. Deplug
Why should he get off the internet, Phil? I thought that doesn't help.
yourself from the internet drama. Actually spend time with your family.
Again, his wife divorced him. I mean, again, the only family he probably could hang out with is his parents and his daughter. And that's it. And who's to say he's not doing that when he's not streaming? Okay.
And then come back in 2025 and reapply yourself to meaningful content. Actually review tech. Actually come by and cover
He
stories.
doesn't get sent any tech.
This shit you're doing is not working. You're milking pennies.
You're milking a human.
Pennies out of an audience with trash, with drama content. Do you understand?
Oh my
People don't
God.
want that. People want to come by and have
What
a
if
good
they- what if
time and
it-
unplug from their lives. If you could go back to how you were back in the day, your content.
I love that DSP can move forward doing whatever he wants, but Rich, he can only go back. He can't go forward. He has to go back. Go back, do what you did before. Don't do this other stuff. Don't try anything new. Go back. Okay.
That would be meaningful again. But instead, you deleted your past and you think this is the new way. This is the opposite. The opposite of where you should be doing. You've actually fucked everything up, man.
How do you
It's
know
bad,
what you
it's
should be
pathetic,
doing?
it's sad. And like I said, legit, this behavior is scary. This is not, this is...
Again, that 5-minute clip, was he sitting there going on a diatribe about how he wants to be Phil and how much he loves Phil or anything like that? No. He only says, "Oh, I heard you're Phil's biggest fan." Or no, Phil's your biggest fan, and that's it. He got all of that from that. Okay.
Is a joke. This is mental problems.
Mental
You actually thought it was
problems, by the way.
funny? Just try to like superimpose yourself here because you want to be me? No, it's not funny. It's very scary. That's like
DSP has superimposed his face on so many people. He has superimposed his face over Trump. Does that mean he wants to be Trump?
Yes.
Like,
In that
use
case,
this
yes,
dumbass
he
logic,
does.
Right? He superimposed his
He thinks
face
he
on
already
my
is
face
Trump.
to be me. Okay, so
He
let's
thinks
see.
he's
He had
Ichiban.
his
He thinks
face
he's
superimposed on Hogan.
he's
Trump.
Hulk Hogan.
I think he also had one with him on Kamala Harris, so I guess he wants to be her too.
Like it's not that funny what Rich did,
Dracula,
but it's more funny than scary
Arnold
for sure.
Schwarzenegger,
Oh yeah, the Daniel Craig picture.
who
Ugh.
else? Who else does he put his dumb face on? He put his face on top of Frank West, so I guess he wants to be him too. Etc. Like, he has put his face on so many things. Does that mean he wants to be them? I mean, isn't that
Does he
kind
wanna
of
be Kamala?
behavior, right? With this logic?
Geralt, oh god.
crazy stalker serial killer
Ugh.
shit. You need to get
Stalkerish?
evaluated. You do. And he already said that he need to talk to a psychiatrist. He does. I
Oh
hope
my god, is that what? Dude, that is fucked up. Think about it. So Rich must have said, I guess, because he brought this, but I didn't even know this. And he said, "Oh yeah, you went to see a psychiatrist." Did he hear that and then just insinuate that Rich is crazy because he's seeing a psychiatrist? That is really kind of like, that's a leap. A lot of people see a therapist, I mean, a psychiatrist, therapist, whatever. They see them for many reasons. And to assume he's saying that because he might be crazy is really fucking offensive, man. To just make these big leaps. Not everyone that seeks mental help is a crazy person that's gonna do crazy crime.
Yeah, but that's what he
Come
thinks.
on, man.
That's why Craig was like, maybe you should go to therapy. There's nothing wrong with going to therapy. But in DSP's mind, going to therapy is a sign, is like him basically admitting that he's crazy, when it's not necessarily the case.
How old are you? And this is the same guy, by the way, that has a wife.
The way he
that
gaslights
told
other
us
people, he's
was on
terrified of being seen as
medication.
crazy himself.
That she takes Xanax. Should people start dogging on her for taking Xanax? Come on.
he has, and I hope he still is. Because this is not right. What he's doing is he's not right in the head with his behaviors. You understand?
Nope. I don't understand. He's just
What
having
about you,
taking
Phil?
the piss out of
What
you
about
with the
you?
green
Okay, you put your face
screen
on top of the
overlays.
president
No big
elect,
deal. It's
Donald
not
Trump.
scary.
What does that say about you, Phil? Are you gonna do something? That's kind of I think it's fucked up. You know, maybe he should be evaluated. He superimposed his face on top of Trump. That's kind of alarming. That's kind of weird. Does DSP want to be Donald Trump? I mean, he's gonna be our president. I don't want anything to happen because DSP is crazy. DSP superimposed himself on top of Trump. That is something, and that is something. So I think there should be an investigation because I mean, if he puts his face on top of Donald Trump, who knows what that means? And it's not a party side issue either, because he also put his face on top of Kamala Harris. I mean, come on. He wants to be the president, and he's not doing it the right way, which is to run a campaign. He wants to just take their bodies over or some shit. That's some crazy stuff. DSP needs to get help. That's what I'm saying.
I'm scared.
Anyway,
I'm legitimately scared right
That's all I have
now.
to say about that.
Help.
It's pretty disturbing.
Help
Okay.
with money.
All right, we got some shout outs today.
Money will alleviate my
Bird.
terror.
Okay, we're not going to read that.
Yeah. Got it. And we're calling him out about it. Really?
Oh boy.
At least you do your job and you have your own content. Rich goes weeks without streaming. He no longer
he
even
doesn't.
makes videos.
What
No
do you mean
idea
he
how he's
goes
making a
weeks
living from
without
YouTube.
streaming?
I was a mod, and I
That
got
would be a
blocked for
relief
calling
if he
him out about
did.
it. Really?
Really?
Well, I mean, again,
Well, I mean, in a way, does Rich owe everyone? I don't know about Rich's situation, but like, I mean, Rich doesn't have to explain anything. And also, isn't that what people also got mad about? Like, oh, you're making it too personal than asking for money. He's not asking for money and all this stuff.
the thing is with me, all this stuff this year, well, and I'm excited for the future for that. Correct? We've got because someone sent me that, and I was actually legit shocked that topics. I've got a lot going on for me. I don't need to do that. I could if I feel like it, and I felt
you
like today
just
was the day
did,
to address it
though.
because someone sent me that, and I was actually legit shocked that happened. But I don't.
it's
You're
so
right.
shocking.
I have my own
You're
things
right.
going on. I have a set schedule. I adhere to the schedule. I'm a hard worker, and if I'm not here for a show, people.
Okay, yeah, hard worker my ass. All right, as you can see, we're covering this as well. This little desperation move by DSP. So he was doing his Blops stream, and he said this was an early stream because it was gonna start earlier, so he could end on time at 9 p.m. his time on the dot. By the way, which would be 12 o'clock my time. Usually, as far as I understand it, he usually ends the streams normally around 12:15 anyway, even in the old time frame. I think the only time he ever goes overtime is when he plays multiplayer games, because this dude is thirsty to end on a W. So that's always why it always goes over. It was always the multiplayer games. But usually with single player games, he ends on time, whatever. So he went back to that, and he assumed that since the stream started early, no one would show up and no one would tip him. But I sat there and was like, this is kind of bullshit. He acted as if he got like tipped at 10 p.m. his time, which he never did. I mean, except for the multiplayer streams, probably. But he hit the goal on these other streams just fine, and he would always he would get money during like not 9 p.m. like no 8 p.m. like 11 o'clock my time, and it's like, okay, so in that hour he would get the King's Tax goal. So I kind of did not believe the whole, oh, I started early and no one knew. Like, people would show up by the time that would be 11 o'clock my time anyway. Like 11:30, 11:45. That's kind of around the time when he would start getting whales to show up. So I don't think the early time frame did anything, but it was a convenient excuse for him to like get panicked. So he decided, he did the last match. He started to stall with the menus. Then he was like, okay, guys, that's it. That's the stream. Okay. The stream is done, guys. This and that. And he just sat there in silence, is waddling around, and then was like, then it was like 9:00. They was like, okay, I'm gonna stop at 9:06. 9:06 comes. Okay, guys, 9:15. That's gonna be it. That's what I'm gonna have to cut it off. It's 9:15. You know what? Got a crazy idea, guys. Let's do a live daily rap, okay? Yeah. Let's do one right now, guys. Yeah. Let's do it.
Hello, everyone. Welcome to I'm laughing. Welcome to a live episode of the Daily Rap.
I don't know why I'm doing this. As you can see, we have the leaderboard. I didn't forget to turn it off, guys. No, actually, look at the King's Tax, guys.
What in the world? I didn't see this.
We need a felt the
We're
trolls.
gonna need a lot of money, you guys.
Decided to do a daily rap, guys. Yeah.
For what's today? I don't even know what today is. Sunday, the 24th of November,
He's so
2024. You might say,
rattled.
wait a minute, a live episode of the
Ew,
Daily
get your
Wrap.
finger out of your
Why
ear.
is the leaderboard still there? Why is Phil streaming the Daily Wrap? Well, folks, here's the deal. I announced a couple days ago that I was changing the timing of my late stream.
Yeah.
The reason being is because my wife and I want to spend more time together. She has to get up early for her job.
That's why he left the room at 9:45 or 9:30. I think 9:45. Whatever the fuck. Oh well. Let's see. What time did he get out of there? Okay, 9:30 my time.
The mornings now. Now she works mornings, okay? And because of this, in
now
the
she
last couple
works
of months,
mornings.
there's been certain days
So
where
oh my god. So get this, right? So I guess supposedly she worked nights or whatever the fuck. So the old schedule, I guess supposedly was fine for that. Oh, this is Kai. I was gonna say gotta go. I was like, gotta go where? But I guess like that schedule matched that because after he finished, she'd be home from work because she worked night shifts and they would hang out, whatever the fuck. They would watch the paint dry, whatever. But since her schedule changed this week, he was like, I'm gonna change my schedule too. So that way, like, it would still be the same anyway. So he lied in a way where he said, I never spent time with my wife. I mean, there's a lot of inferring going on, a lot of speculation, to be fair. I'm not saying this is factual, but he's saying she now works mornings, which tells me that she didn't work mornings in the past, and these overtimes that he was doing, all that was fine because of the circumstance of her work schedule. So he was hanging out with her, regardless. But that was to hang out with her more by changing his work schedule, which I thought he said he could never do. But now he can, magically. So, does that mean... But this dude will do this, and yet we will still hear him complain. Say, gosh, I don't have time to spend time with my family. I don't have time to spend my family. But yet he's going to have more time to spend with his family now, regardless.
we haven't been able to spend any time together. Because I stream, and when I'm off from streaming and I finish, I go downstairs. She's like, I'm tired. We got to go to sleep now. I gotta
We have to go to sleep now.
So there's been legit
Sleep
days
now.
with no time spent with my wife because of that.
Go unconscious
We talked
immediately.
about this in the last couple of weeks, and we said,
demand it.
all right, what are we going to do? Let's change the schedule.
That sounds
Let's make it
like an unhealthy
the governor
relationship.
morning. So there's been legit days with no time spent with my wife because of that. So we talked about this in the last couple of weeks.
I like how it's like, but
Stop
he
being
can't
awake.
just do this on his own. He needed someone else to help him think about this. 40 years old, by
So
the way.
we said, all right, what are we going to do? Let's change the schedule. Let's make it so that I'll start my late stream earlier and I'll end it earlier. And I've decided that's what I'm going to do. I announced this 2 days ago. I talked about it on my podcast. I made a clip that was a special video about it. I uploaded it as a stream highlight. Okay.
What's kind of funny is, and I don't know where you would be able to find it. I mean, maybe someone did a timestamp here, but this dude was having a mini Pokemon Moon segment where he was kind of saying there's no excuse. You guys should have been here, this and that. Like, he was kind of shaming his audience for not showing up. Not his actual ones that was there, his whales, basically.
Okay. Like I did all of this.
He did all of
And then even I talked about it again. I put it on my schedule when I uploaded my schedule to Kick and here to the channel. But sadly, a lot of people didn't listen because we started early tonight and there wasn't as many people as usual.
I love they didn't listen.
They didn't
And right
fucking
now,
listen.
people who usually would be here at the end of the stream are not. So because of that, as you can see,
But when they show up by now, they show up by now.
we did not hit the goal, and it looks like we are about to have the end of the streak. Unless there is some kind of insane
Hail
last
Mary.
minute contribution, Hail Mary.
He was-
of
He
$86
calls
for like
people
30
giving
about
him
to
money
end. Oh, wait.
insane.
Yeah,
Why would you do
$86,
that?
right? I think so.
I mean, it is kind of insane, but
Can't
why
do
would
math
he
right
say
now.
that?
I think it's 86
Okay.
bucks.
All
So,
right.
let's
hint.
redo the Daily Wrap live. Let's give a couple more extra minutes where people
Okay, we're gonna fast forward because there's a timestamp in my mind if I remember correctly. I want to say it's like around here.
$4.20 tip. Just listen to this.
Listen to this.
I love the one thing DSP never fails to deliver on is you're going to get a rant when he either hits you with, just listen to this. He says that like in that kind of way, or he'll say, okay, that's it. Like that's a ban rant or whatever. But just listen to this. You're getting something.
Be grateful folks are willing to support you for so long.
Be grateful.
Being salty is not a good look. Who is salty?
You.
Who is salty?
You.
I mean, the dude just said, be grateful. I mean, I guess the way he said it, sounded condescending. Like, you're just like, be grateful for what you had. Like a parent telling a kid to be grateful for what you had. But, DSP is a giant baby. So I think it's appropriate to talk to him like that. Because, anyone else who got $77 would have just been like, oh, thank you. And then, go on about their day. But DSP just he was saying that people didn't know and all this stuff. And he was salty during the Call of Duty stream. But again, I mean, you could argue that the game that when you're kind of like stressed and you're playing a game that's also stressful or whatever the fuck, it may like not give you the best of reaction, but to a degree, you would have to also, if you said that, then after the, oh, you know what, I did not mean that, I was really heated, I'm sorry, whatever. That's one thing. It would be kind of hard to buy DSP apologizing because this dude has kind of like ran I'm sorry into the ground so much that when you hear it, it just sounds like nothing. Like you might as well have just sneezed.
See, this is the funny part about it.
Here's
right?
the funny
Obviously, we
part.
don't want the streak to end on a technicality. The technicality is that
We don't want the streak to end on a technicality. Bitch. The agreement was during your stream. If people didn't like, and again, I just want to highlight this little key, little nugget here. DSP has made it a career to tell us, the dumb fuck detractors, that he has multiple supporters. Multiple, more than one. Yet, this instance, he had what, like 300 viewers? That the streak was gonna because the usual supporters weren't there. But DSP, my guy, you had other people watching you. And they could have supported you. They either chose not to or they didn't have a lot to give you and they gave you what they can. And this dude is literally sitting there like, that calling this a technicality. I mean, sure, he's right saying it's a technicality, but at the same time, it's still a stream. You had people show up. They could have supported, they didn't. Like, the whole point of a streak is that it can end and all of this stuff whenever it can. Like, this dude, like just wants to control how long a streak can run, but half the enjoyment of a streak going is it naturally ending and all this stuff on its own. But DSP doesn't let it end when it ends. If it ended that night, that would have been an organic way to end it. Sure, you could say it's on a technicality, but it would just restart at zero and then you start again and then this and that. Like, that's half the fun of doing these. But no, he just wants to have it continue. Because when is it a good time to stop? Because he always, like, it stopped during Black Myth Wukong. The game was so bad, guys, that it killed the streak, guys. Yeah, it was the game's fault. There's always a fucking excuse. The vet streak ended because, he got an ear infection. The email streak ended because, email stopped tipping. I mean, I guess that was the only true, genuine streak that started and ended. And then that was it. Like, come on.
Ending my stream early. Normally, I'd be streaming till 9:45 or later, and tonight I ended it early, and that's why it looks like the streak's about to end. I don't want, if it's going to end, let it end on its own merits, meaning, oh, people don't like the content, or people just...
I love that for a streak to end, that must mean that you don't like the content. I can't wrap my mind around that. Because every company, for example, judges a game's success or whatever by sales, which is a stupid metric in my opinion, but whatever. I mean, I get it. They want their investments and all this stuff. That's business. Just because it didn't sell a lot of copies, does that mean that I'm supposed to not like it because it didn't sell enough? No, I still like a game, even though it may not have sold a lot. But as a creator who made the game, like not on a CEO level, but a developer may just be happy that the small number of people who bought the game are playing it and are enjoying the game. DSP is on that level where he's putting out streams and he should only care about the people who like the content, who have given him support or watching. He has $81 and saying that he wants the streak to end if people don't like the content. So, what is this?
Can't keep doing it, right? I don't think that's what happened tonight. I literally think it's because there's some people who usually come at the end of my streams who are going to show up in the next 25 minutes and be
I also just want to highlight the fact that he used to get $50 a stream. That was the minimum, and he would consider that a successful stream. So, on minimum, with his logic from like 3 months ago, $50 is pretty good. So $81 is on par with what he considers a success. Don't think about it.
like, oh, the stream's offline because they didn't know that the schedule changed, right? So I'm not sad. I don't know why you think I am. I'm not salty.
You streamed an extra 30 minutes just to squeeze some pennies out of your fucking audience, man. How do you think that looks?
I'm upset because I wanted to see the streak end naturally, and I feel like that's not what's happening. How is it that the one night that I announced, oh, we're ending
I'm
early,
not salty.
now
I'm
it's gonna
upset.
end, right? If it had ended another night, you'd be like, okay. It would
I'm just
naturally
upset.
end.
I'm
No,
not salty.
Not the one night that I changed
What?
the schedule it ended. That's some bullshit, you know? And that
Okay, so then with this logic, that must mean that if it ever ends again on a night stream, it's normal. I better not hear this excuse if it ends again, right?
does anger me because now every troll will be rejoicing and it's for the wrong reason.
I'm not salty.
really
I'm
is,
just
'cause
angry
now-
and upset because this is
Again,
bullshit.
He
Oh.
really desperately wants to have a W over the trolls. Who are you making content for? Who is this video for, Phil? Like, this dude is like, I don't want the trolls to be rejoicing. I thought you don't care what the trolls do. They're stupid, right? They're dumb fucks. Like, why does this weigh on you so much to desperately get a felt on them? Okay.
Tomorrow, people are going to come back and be like, I can't believe it ended. We didn't mean that. And then the support will resume and then everything's going to be fine. It's not the end
We
of the world.
didn't mean
You know,
that.
I'm not. I said, dude, 80 straight freaking streams.
And again,
is that-
I just want to highlight that this happened before. And then, like, he was able to continue his day. And it was like, okay, yeah, we fell down and then we got up again. He fell down and then was acting as if, like, he was going to die after this. Like, he was going to leave the office and be like, Cat, I didn't hit the streak. And she was going to pull out a gun. Like, oh, sorry, Phil, this was the agreement. You make $150 a stream or you die. And you know, maybe that's what's going on. Maybe that's what's going on. She was like, if you don't make $150 every stream, Philip, you're done. And that's why he stayed in that room for 30 minutes. Like, I don't want to leave. She's gonna do something. She's gonna kill me.
outstanding and amazing and an insane amount of support. I'm not upset in any way, shape, or form. You don't even know what salty
No,
means.
he's angry. He's upset. He literally said he was
He
upset.
was upset that it would end on a technicality. So you are upset.
He literally said it.
Okay.
I'm not upset. I'm upset. You stupid
So,
idiot.
that is the deal, everyone.
You don't know what you're talking about. You're
Tomorrow, a
dumb.
great
You're a
full day
detractor.
of
Get out of here.
streaming
You're banned.
And end it.
What a
Okay?
lunatic.
I've totally forgot. I'm wearing
Oh
it.
yeah, we
I'm
gotta
not
talk
upset.
about
I'm just
this
upset
first.
and angry
Oh,
because
yeah.
this is bullshit.
Okay. Now, classic Philip fashion.
Yeah, I heard he did the same thing again last night. I'm sure whatever filter you watch for today's pre-stream is going to bring up the clip.
Let's see what happened after he finished.
I'm
the
not upset.
daily
I'm
wrap.
upset.
Guys, thank you so
Stupid
much.
idiot moron.
Have a good night.
What are you out of your
See
mind?
you all
You're
tomorrow.
crazy.
Peace out. All right, folks. I mean, I gave it the good old college try.
The
did I
old
not?
college try.
I did.
I did.
I gotta go now. I really can't. Gotta go. So it looks
I
like
really
this
can't
weekend-
Restream is at 12:45.
No
So
reward
we
on
got
Friday.
about
So the Burger King is off the table.
No reward on Friday,
sadly.
guys.
Got
I
about
love
20
that,
minutes.
like, if the streak started Monday up again, right? And he hits the streak all the way till Thursday, all the way till Friday morning. He still wouldn't do.
He's gonna
do
buy
the Burger
Whoppers.
King food. Even though, regardless, he would have made more money anyway than how much the stupid burger costs by that point. Regardless. Again, there's no like reason why it has to be this long. Just order a burger, than just because he just wants to milk the money because he can.
Taste test the 3 Whoppers, but we can all try to do it tomorrow, or excuse me, resume it tomorrow. But that would mean the reward would be next week, unless we do midweek. But doing it on Friday made sense. Doing it on Friday kind of like was a weekly thing that always made sense.
Why did that make sense? What's so special
I
about
guess we'll have
Friday?
to figure it out tomorrow. We'll have to
Why
talk
can't
about
you
it
do-
tomorrow and
See,
figure it out.
if Friday made sense, why couldn't you just do it Friday anyway? If it starts up Monday, again, it's not like the amount of money was calculated enough for it to make sense. It just doesn't. Because again, the burger's like what? Let's just say $10. He's gonna make more than that by the time he's gonna order it.
we want to do. And we want to do like a new streak because the streak was going from Friday to Friday. If we resume it, maybe we should go Monday to Monday. If we resume it like that, then
why?
Right? This is like the end of Arcane season 2. I didn't see Arcane. What
It's
about
when I started
Sunday?
watching
What
Hurricane
about
season 2. I seen season 1 and I
Oh,
don't
you're saying
remember
do Sunday
anything.
to Sunday? Yeah, but if it starts on a Monday,
I
then
just
it should end
remember
on Monday.
like
Are you saying start it on Monday and end on Sunday?
Jinx
I guess-
and
all
V
right,
were
let's
like,
talk about
"Oh,
it tomorrow. Why are we talking about this now?
Jinx, you're not my
People are
sister
trying to
anymore.
extend
You're not
the hype,
powder.
they're
And
trying to-
then
they're
like
trying
they
to extend the
split up
stream.
after that.
Ladies
and
and
that's all I
gentlemen,
remembered.
I just received.
Look at this. Look at this. Of course, in an unrecorded segment. I just received
a $69 tip from Meaty Boner.
Meaty Boner. Great name.
These are the names that he comes up with
This
for
dude
his
who's
fake
doing
tips.
These boner names. They can find a bridge. You know, just tell me. Just go to any bridge.
He could
You
have
just
picked
don't
up
do anything
any
else.
fake
Or
name
just-
for this
you know what?
fake
You
tip,
should do
and he
it.
goes
He
with
tries it
penis.
DSP, and they both
Hmm.
taste test.
No wonder him and
all
Rich
bleach
are
products.
such good friends.
Boner just tipped me $69.
Does he do Clorox?
It's absolutely disgusting.
He could do the manga
It's
series
absolutely
bleach. The
out of
whale.
control.
The boner guy.
I don't know why I put up with it.
The name would be
Of course I
apropos
know why
too
I
if
put
you
up
think
with it
about it
this
because because
person
bleach
supports
does have
me
some
financially,
horniness
so
in
of course
there.
that's why I put up with it.
Mhm.
Wait, what?
He thinks it's funny.
control.
This is why
I
he
don't know
picks
why I
these
put up with
names
it.
for his fake
Of course
tips,
I
is
know why I
because
put
he
up with it, because
thinks
this person
his
supports
dented
me.
audience laughs at pee pee weenie dookie caca. Because they're
But,
man children.
Guys, if Rich takes his shirt off for money, that's dumb. But I put up with Boner because of this, as he tells so many people, I don't have to put your name on the leaderboard, and I don't have to do this because it's my decision. But this dude wailed out. He paid the troll toll. So he paid enough that he could dictate that he could be on the leaderboard. Which is a behavior, by the way, that DSP said you should never have when you watch the stream and support him. But the Boner guy paid enough to do this.
Financially, so of course that's why I put up with it. Make no bones about it. That's why I
Cringe.
put up with the Meaty Boner.
Mhm.
Yeah, do you suck it too?
All
You just
right.
How
said the
gay
Boner-
are you, bro?
Boner with a $69 tip, and ladies and gentlemen, you know what that means. All right.
You know what that
However,
means.
I'm
Leave
gonna
some
say this.
cock for
I can't do this
say
every
this.
The-
night. I
You can't
be
do this.
sneaking
You
around
know what?
late.
The ones out of the
Test him,
closet.
bitch. Test this guy. You know, this is gonna be my one consolation prize. If the whales start testing this little bluff he's doing, because I don't believe him. I can see him do this again. It may not be tonight, Monday night to be precise, but I could see him do this like this week again. Like he's gonna do this again. Again, it's money. Why would he say no to money?
Every night. So the last minute.
I say
maybe
test
sweat-
him.
I can't.
Do
So,
it every
seriously,
night.
Tomorrow
Fuck
night,
it.
we're gonna end on
See how
time.
make him
meaning
squirm.
The
Make
gameplay
him
ends at 9. Maybe
make
I stay
him
around till
dance for
9:15,
it.
and that's it. That's
Make
the
him
limit.
bounce.
I'm not gonna be doing this every night. I can't.
Look,
okay?
wait. He walked it
So,
back.
seriously, tomorrow night we're gonna end on time, meaning the gameplay ends at
9 o'clock, right?
9. Maybe I stay around till 9:15.
Oh, maybe 9:15. So there's a chance. Wales, call him out. Guys, worst case scenario, you get to save the money for the next day. That's like the worst case scenario. Is that you got to save your money. I know Wales. I know DSP Wales. That's a scary reality where you may have to save your money. I know you want to get rid of it. If you want to really get rid of it, feel free to give it to me. I can take it. I can take it and I can buy stuff. I can waste it on junk too. Actually, you know what? I've always said PC gaming sucks and is stupid and terrible. So you can also take that money and buy me a gaming PC, since I also think it's dumb like DSP did, and DSP got one. So just give me some options.
And that's it. That's the limit. I'm not going to be doing this every night. I can't. Okay?
Yeah, right.
All right.
Test
ladies
them.
and gentlemen,
Test them.
it has happened. The streak continues. I cough.
Listen to this.
Thank you to Meaty Boner.
After all of this like stalling and begging and like all this stuff, look at this. All this begging. You can check this out on your own. And this is what he ends with.
I appreciate it very, very much. I really do. Thanks for the support, and thanks for everyone who supported at the last minute tonight as well. 81 goals hit.
No, it wasn't.
Sorry, Rich.
Huh?
Sorry, Duty.
And then he gets smug about Rich and Duty.
Then he immediately thinks about the tractors. This is what it's all about. This is all about
this dude had to roll around in
feeling
mud
like him making less money
for
than
this
the
to
people he doesn't like.
Like he had to
Like, bro, I'm pretty sure Duty makes more money than you do, even when you're not faking your tip goals. Calm down, dude.
to leave the office at 9:30.
He actually owns a house. He has a real family.
For him to get the goal. He couldn't just get it on time or during the
He has
stream.
enough free time to
he had to
volunteer
really squeeze
to-
their wallets all the way until 9:30.
Okay,
Being
bro.
a little baby about the streak ending for him to get this money. This isn't a good flex on the Trolls DSP. This is like pathetic and sad.
Sorry about that, folks. Looks like the streak has to continue.
He never
doesn't.
really looks at
It's
what-
fake, but you
at
can
the-
you
at
can
the
pretend all you want.
length
That's
it took for him to hit the goal. All these times, like he's gonna say, I guarantee on the podcast today, he's gonna say, so last night we're doing Black Ops 6, and we started earlier, and no one's showing up, and we were all nervous about the goal, but look, guys. I'm very grateful, but hey, if the streak ends, it ends, man. You know, it is what it is, man. It's all good, man. You know, like I'm glad I was gonna get it, but like, at the last minute, the Hail Mary tip was from Meaty Boner. Yes, I wish I was joking, but he came in at the because I don't want to be mean, okay? But they came at the last minute. And drop the bomb. Now, guys, this was a circumstance, right? But, guys, now I think we're going to be able to go full steam ahead, guys, okay? To hit the goal and crush the Trolls. Because we really crushed them, guys. You should have seen them on Twitter. They were like saying, the streak is over, the streak is over. But look at it now. It continues, guys. It continues, you know. It continues. It continues, guys. The streak continues because of your support. That's the
and you have to
prediction.
keep being fucking felted. Every
I'm so
single
felted. I'm so felted. Phil.
Jesus.
You had to like cry.
He's so malicious.
And beg and like roll around in the mud and stay overtime, even though you said you couldn't.
So angry.
To get the money. Wow, I'm so felted.
this is why he fakes the tips. It's so obvious.
Losers who have no
Damn.
fucking content for yourselves. Kiss my ass.
And you do stuff with my butt.
Burger King is back on the menu. All right, guys.
Okay, guys. I love
Yeah. You're mad that you make more money than I do, so do stuff to my butt.
Did he hit the goal? Oh no.
Bro, get a grip.
Now,
Get a fucking grip. Grow up.
Why can't you just have one HDMI cable that swaps between your gaming PC?
I am terrified to know what this is. I think he's just talking about the fucking PC he still hasn't bought yet. because he wants to wait until Black Friday because it's Black Friday.
Oh yeah, that's such a fake tip.
I need to.
That was obviously a fake tip. I mean, it's so
have to deal with that.
so stereotypically Phil. Just,
Probably that was what
I got the exact dollar amount needed to hit the tip. It is from pee pee poo poo. There it is. Bye. All right, let me tell Duty that he's felt it. Yeah. Woo.
Little time in life.
Okay, bro. You're really trying hard, but it's not working. You don't have the IQ necessary to lie to people. You have to actually be smarter than the people you're lying to in order for the lie to work. Stupid people are incapable of lying to people who are smarter than they are. It just doesn't work. You see right through it.
Takes away a little more of their little dark, twisted, corrupted, sickened souls.
Oh my goodness. He just sits there in bed, thinking about the dark, corrupted, twisted souls of the people who think he's a fucking jackass. Just because they think he's a fucking clown.
I love
he has to pretend like they're demonic.
As if
because that's his only way he can cope with it.
Control of hitting the goal, and it's not something that's dependent on people who give him money. I want to think about this, right? Let's think about this. Because the way he's talking, it really is as if he perceives that he has some kind of control over his audience to give him money. Not literal pignosis or stuff that he's going to exaggerate what I'm saying about saying, oh, I don't have magic power, but the goals are only hit because people give you money. That's the only thing. A thing that's dependent on other people's actions. So how can he tell us that he's going to crush the goals when he doesn't give himself any money to put into the goal, correct? So how is he going to crush it if it's dependent on other people?
Regardless of people knowing if my times have changed or not.
But if he ended on time that he said he would, he wouldn't have hit the goal. But guess what? He went overtime. This flex is brain dead. Brain dead. Stupid. The old classic DSP insult.
Because every single time
Mouth
you make
drooler.
an awful person seethe, cope, crush this fucking streak every single day, regardless of people knowing.
No, you don't. Like, you have entire days where you don't even stream. Do you know what every single day means?
If you're saying
TSP, what does daily mean?
Just fuck around then. Just
Define
do that
daily.
then. But again, he said this during the fucking daily rap. He said, I would be upset if it ends because of a technicality. But now he's like, it says it doesn't matter. Fucking wow, man.
Seethe, cope, and cry is a win.
Who's crying?
Knowing if my
Is
time
literally find me a picture, a video, audio of anyone crying.
seethe, cope, and cry is a win.
Just laughing at you.
Man.
Literally the opposite.
So did Rich win when you got felted and thinking that he was crazy?
There's too little time in life to sit around wishing harm on others, trying to.
But
Well, when they're an
But
asshole,
isn't that the
then
same
it's
thing?
perfectly fine to wish
you
harm
are
on
sitting there
fucking
bragging about
cunts.
how the trolls are felted all the time. Isn't that just the same thing as me saying, "Oh, I wish Phil doesn't hit that goal"? It's the same thing, stupid. You're just like us, actually. Actually, no, I take that back because he says a lot of dumb shit. So he's not like us at all. He's like I can't think of an insult. Damn it. Whatever.
Others being jealous of others. Okay, I know
Jealous.
that now. When I was
No
younger,
one
I
is
didn't
jealous of you,
understand
bro.
that. And I was
But
kinda similar
cope.
to
That's
how my
literally
friends
what
did back
coping
in the
means
day.
is
No,
pretending
you
like
weren't.
people are jealous of you
Shut
when they're just
up.
laughing at you for being a fucking lolcow.
I grew up.
mature. And now I understand it's about
I've become self-aware.
How was he like us back then when he started doing videos shitting on Rich and other lolcows on his podcast? Like, isn't that more like us now than what he was doing back then, where he tried not to talk about drama? Let's think about this one too, guys.
good content and having a great positive future.
It's not good
I'm
content.
not here to
It's
be
lolcows
toxic. I'm not here
content.
to do nasty things. At one point in the past, yeah, probably that was what I was about, but not anymore. I've changed.
Sure. Have another segment where you cry about Rich of Utech making fun of you. Okay, WPIG is live. We'll go back to that later. Ah, music mode. Yeah, I'll turn this down. I'll go back to Dio. Let me close some of these tabs. Close, 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 Dio.
These people are some of the sickest, most toxic, disgusting people on the planet.
According to
That's
what?
why they wish harm of me. That's why they want all these bad things.
They do cocaine, they go to Vegas brothel orgies, they show their butt to children in parks, they're having sex with a woman, they take the condom off, which is technically legally rape. Oh wait, those are my new friends. Oh shit, I got that confused. You're fucked up, man. Trust me.
I just look. I'm not saying he should try Clorox bleach because I wish him ill will. I am just genuinely curious about the taste. And he does. DSP tries it. He could perfectly tell me how it tastes in that video. That's all I'm saying. I don't know why he's misconstruing it as if I'm wishing him harm when I'm just saying, guys, I just want to see how bleach tastes like, and I don't want to drink it because I'm an idiot. And he could do that. He has a. DSP tries it. Come on.
Success
The
that
big
I'm having
fat
to go
catzilla.
away. It's not going to go away. Every single fucking day that they act like this, I am going to redouble my efforts to make content.
To
that
be a
people want
beggar
and will
and be a complete dumpster fire laughingstock.
Again,
Okay, cool.
a nothing statement.
Cool, dude. Oh no! The more we laugh at him, the more he's gonna dedicate himself to being a big laughingstock, being a lolcow that everyone can make fun of. Oh no! Oh no! Darn it! Ah, drat. Aw, man. What a feltoning, man. Shit.
You might as well brag about
Darn
breathing
it.
and breathing. Guys, I am gonna breathe. I will eat food. I will get out of bed. I will take a shower.
The more we make fun of him, the more ridiculous it's going to be. Shit, I better stop making fun of him.
Like the basic thing.
The last thing I want
live, but
him to do is
good
keep
on
being
you,
a
man.
fucking dumbass jackass. Damn it. Darn. Drat.
The streak will come back. Even if
I'm just gonna pretend like it never ended.
So then why did you say overtime to hit the goal? Okay.
The
For fun, he did
VTuber
it for the
awards. Okay.
Piece of positivity and
I like that
support
it's
fun.
still going
It's
on
never going to
because
end. I'm
I
always
don't
going
think
to be here until the day that
shut the fuck up, retard. You're gay. What a delusional fuckwit. I'm glad the VTuber Awards is happening again because I think Fillion complained that the last year it didn't make any money. But I mean, yeah, it was the first one, so they shouldn't let that stop them from doing more. Let's see, what's our votes? Let's see. Important, if you are a streamer, the login button will show your Google accounts. Hide screen required while logging in. Okay, thank you. Thank you for warning me. Let's see. That's smart. I guess when you're doing a streamer-centric award show, you have to be like, well, think about streamers doing this. Oh man, it would be nice if there could be like a. Okay. Oh right, they even have clips to show you.
I need to keep this HDD.
Oh,
for
it's a
other
cockroach
stuff.
one.
Boop, and
Kinda
then
like
have
that.
another STD. Ah! No! Stop! No!
That's very convenient.
Never had one. No!
I like her design, even though bugs kind of creep me out. Let's see.
In the Discord server the other day because a lot of people don't like read the server rules.
Just a Firefox.
Or like the channel descriptions, and someone was like, "Don't the Pyro Pups ever read?"
It's
and
Cinder.
somebody else responded, "Well, in their defense, they are cross-eyed."
Don't feel bad whoever said that. Cinders was the first Gamma Subs I ever tried and it was kind of vague on the caffeine
Get it?
content on the label.
Get
I
it?
just
Because
dumped
they're
about a
extra
fifth of the bottle in there and went for it. I was up for about 51.
Mochi V. Who is this?
Thank you a lot for taking care.
Oh dang.
Michi.
Looks like some
I'm
hot
so proud
ramen.
with this company.
It's kind of quiet.
agak dengan talent ya.
Need to project.
Run business.
Here she's a zombie?
Talent. And the okay.
She's kind of low energy. And Fauna. I think Fauna is gonna win it. Everyone loves Fauna.
Don't you feel like at every family pool party, there's like one uncle who's like terrorizing the children by almost drowning them? And it's actually problematic, but nobody calls out the behavior because he's just like goofy uncle. That's you?
Okay, I think Fauna wins that one. Best art VTuber. I gotta go with Ina. She's my favorite. Because she's Eldritch. Okay. Best FPS. Doki or Fruit? I gotta go with Doki Bird. Best roleplay ASMR VTuber. Oh no. Shondo. Best music VTuber. Mori, Bao, Kitty Cat, or I'm gonna go with Mori. Best tech VTuber. Vidal. I gotta go with Vidal. She's a robot. She's literally made of tech. Funniest VTuber, Chibidoki. Yes! Most chaotic VTuber, Kobo, Gigi, Pipkin, yes! Obviously. Hidden Gem, Tippy Hendrix, Long Liveria. I don't know any of these. Tuesday.
Some say.
Yeah, I know that she's Amelia.
Someone out there says that, right?
Oh, okay.
Anyways, we got another pre-stream for you coming at you, Stratford. Coming at you at
1:45 p.m. Eastern Standard here at the studio, known as WPIG. Oh, the rare one. Boom!
Thank you for re-upping your membership.
That is a 1 in 100 shot. Who got it? Let's see. That's the rare Fly Phil Fly. Pendant Sin got that one. A 1 in 100 shot. You will have such good luck today. It's incredible. You basically you just won the lottery. I mean, it's the same thing. Same level of payoff, I'd say, for sure.
A hidden gem. I don't know about these
let's get to it. A lot of clips to go through today before we get to the pre-stream. So let's get right to it.
Hidden.
First up, big ups to Who's Poppin', who says, first learn snort, then learn scam. Nature rule, Dave-san, not mine. Great film. Karate Kid. That was the thumbnail today. And Fictitious in the house. Thanks for becoming a... Remember, re-upping your membership for popping it. And you got the 6 gold stars. Staycation. What the hell? Great pool. Hell of a pool. Who doesn't love a good staycation? Am I right? Am I right? Yeah, right. Axe on, axe off, beg on, beg off.
I love her. When they do this,
there's a skit in there somewhere. You know what I'm saying? The Karate Pig. There we go. Yeah. There's something there.
When you came in here, like,
all right, let's get to it. So first up, I definitely want to watch this new one. This has been out for a few days now. I haven't seen it yet. Saving it for the stream, so we're definitely watching that today. A few other hodgepodge knickknacks. Let's go through.
Hit with metal pipe.
No. This was interesting because I saw the title. It says Another Whale Left. And I believe they're talking about... I'm not sure what whale that they're talking about. Snort Burnell is talking about here. So I wanted to watch this part about a whale leaving. And who are they perhaps mentioning here? And then we'll get to the Twitter, and then we'll get to last night's begging, and then it should be time to start. All right? So, and as we know, Iron Chef Sakai has been on a bit of a heater here in terms of the negative content towards Philip. The negative commentary. Could it be that? I don't know, but let's go.
In fact, as we all know, I'm a baby gamer, right? I'm like, I play in the baby zone.
True. Yes.
And actually, if there's a mode
play everything on normal.
I can just press the button and put the controller down, and then the game just runs through and kills everyone, plays itself. That should be the mode I play on. I think
that's how you play WWE
I'm 42 years old, for God's sake.
For years. At the expense of tens of thousands of dollars.
The stream. We're more than halfway to the goal, with about 90 minutes left on the stream.
Now, Darkside Pimp left and said they're probably not coming back.
So that means
that's it. If that's it, that's nothing. Because Darkside Pimp has been in chat since then, hasn't he? I believe Darkside Pimp, but maybe he hasn't. Now that I mention it. All right, let's keep watching.
We need some other people to support the stream. I don't want to sit here and worry about it and talk about it for the next 90 minutes. So if you're enjoying, if you like the
guys, Darkside Pimp is gone. Okay, so it can't all be on him.
You want the momentum to continue? Please support the stream today. All right, anything: super chats, super stickers, memberships, gifted memberships. Subs, gifted subs, and tips. All count towards the goal. Let's go. All right, here we go. Continue.
Please willingly pay me. Please crowdfund me.
Since you only seem to be happy
That's not e-begging.
What?
That's not begging at all.
Oh, what is it then? That's interesting.
What the hell?
Well, now that you mention it, Darkside Pimp hasn't been there a while. It's been Perry the White, right? Perry the White has been the main supporter the last few days, I believe. But maybe Darkside Pimp is out. We'll see. Who knows?
You tell me. It's the same enemies I've already fought. They've never done that before. All of a sudden, it looked like it was taken care of. Like drop stuff.
Okay, rock, paper,
I don't give a
scissors.
fuck.
Okay.
Yeah. The game wants to be stupid today. I'm just gonna say fuck this and run by everything. Once again,
that'll show them. Fuck you, game.
Tracking attacks that you can't.
That weak human shit to say an awful thing like whenever I
on a site, and they have tracking attacks that you can't dodge. Like what the fuck?
I literally never said that we declawed Jasper ever. You're a fucking liar. Enjoy your permanent ban, you piece of fucking human shit to say an awful thing like.
Yeah, but you're the one that admitted to just said blood work was an upsell. I mean, you said that part.
Retriever.
Joe up in the house says wax off, wax on pants. Earwax. Earwax off ear, earwax on pants. That's a good one. That's good, Joe Dub. That's what you need to do if you want to get the total martial arts
Rising
Zen
YouTuber
style.
org.
You need that. Nerd Brew in the house says, can we watch Ludwig's amazing cartoon?
Oh, sweet.
Yes, we can. Because you reminded me about it. Well, I knew about it, and I definitely remembered it. But you also just reminded me about it. That's a good point. We could watch that too. Now we got two cartoons to watch here. Okay, so I think that's it for this one. I'm gonna call the easy out on that one. Though it's a good video, I recommend you watch it from Snort Burnell.
Stream
obviously.
Game of the Year. Lethal Company, Liar's Bar,
Twitter
Buckshot
things
Roulette.
I found that was funny. Blah blah blah. Today's first stream is live. Joe, we watched both Smash Burgers. We go shopping for both Smash Burgers. This is a while ago, actually. But someone said someone responded because remember yesterday the motherboard thing when he didn't know this one doesn't have a motherboard. Someone responded to this. Hey DSP, does my PC have a motherboard in it? How can it be here like this? But the stream said it can't. So I just want to give shout out to this person. Does this have a motherboard? I can't tell. Huh? Because that's from yesterday. That was amazing. I can't tell if it has a motherboard in it. So Philip did this tweet yesterday. Amazing news. If you previously owned Dino Crisis digitally on any legacy platform, it was just added for free.
Centralia or Tenba?
Blah, blah, blah. So
I gotta go Zen.
Zen. People responded.
YouTuber.
One person is positive. Great news, Phil.
YouTuber of the year.
Someone else says, "Good looking out, Phil." To another positive. DSP defended a PDF file for 3 years. Go to sleep, pedo. So great. Great responses here on this tweet. I do have this Say You Don't Play up as well, just in case we need to kill some time there, because he did not have a good time with that game. I promise you that. He did not have a good time. It did not seem like he enjoyed the time. So we'll see if we have time for that.
Dino Crisis.
Okay, let's watch this one first, and then we'll get to Ludwig's, and then we got some the begging from last night, just to recap before we get into the pre-stream. Come on! And you know the rule, by the way. If we're watching it together, you know the deal. Got to be subscribed, or you're breaking the law. Don't speed it up. Come on, let's slow it down here. You are breaking the law. All right, here we go. Derek Style, #1 fan from Lechero in the house.
We watched this earlier, but it's fine. We'll watch it again.
I like the face looking forward.
Oh, hey there, Phil.
Where am I? Where is my t-shirt?
Just relax, buddy. We are going over to my house here. Want some sparkling water?
When did you learn how to drive, Derek?
Hush, hush. Now, Phil. We are almost there. There's gonna be a lot of people at my house, so we can have fun.
How long have we been on the road?
Do you always ask so many questions?
Yes.
It's only been like 6 hours. Now keep your mouth shut. We are finally arriving.
This house looks abandoned, Derek. Where's the party? You said there was going to be a lot of people.
Now get out of the car. Let's go. Everybody will arrive later.
No, we're not that.
Can I please have my shirt back, Derek?
Oh, yeah.
That guy's not going to get nominated for anything. He's a cheater.
I got us
and he's not even a
matching
VTuber.
shirts, buddy.
Oh, cool.
You always
He's not yet.
defended me
He's talking about wanting to.
against the detractors.
Uh-huh.
So, here's a gift.
Oh, cool. This one's a dark one.
I've got delicious Trader Joe's tacos ready for us. Phil.
Don't do it.
Come on in, Phil. I have a room set up just for you, Phil.
Oh, is it this room here?
Hey, don't go in there. That room is off limits to you, Phil. This is your room. Here's everything you need.
Oh, yeah. The right arm is stronger from Jack It Off. I didn't even notice that.
This is it?
Yes. Good night, Phil.
Oh my God! He walked away with it. He came back. Derek loves these toys. Derek loves any. Derek Jasper loves the toy. Not.
Oh God!
He walked away with it. He came back.
Oh God, no! This is a Halloween episode.
Derek loves
Come on.
Derek loves any.
So is mine.
Derek Jasper loves the toy. Not.
Oh God!
Derek, are you okay?
He came back.
Derek.
Derek loves these toys. Derek loves.
Derek, why are you watching them?
Jasper loves the toy.
No!
Derek loves these. He walked away with it. He came back.
What's in here? Oh God!
He walked away with it. He came back.
Oh look, he's got the. Oh, I'm covering it. Hold on, let me get out of here. Where's Let me get Rambo out here so you can see it. Get out of here, Rambo. Here, look. That's the the guy is on the bottom left. Look at the guy, bottom left. Nice detail. He's the one that bought it. Now we know who bought it finally. Oh, happy birthday to Derek. Oh God. Did he write that? He wrote a special happy birthday? Is that true? He couldn't have, right? That's not true, is it? He did? Oh, God. Philip.
Oh, no. Well,
search that,
ever since
and
Elon
they
took
call
over,
me
the search
DSP.
function on Twitter doesn't really work very well. But, I was also going to...
No, I just see this. Yeah, I just see this one. Maybe he deleted it. Oh, it's probably deleted. Well, look at this nice back and forth convo here between these two gentlemen. They're going to keep doing it. Maybe make a new YouTube account that's a completely different name. Do not say you are Derek, and just chat normally. At least they wouldn't be able to harass you first. Making Derek a mod is an easy fix. Look, and YouTube thinks Derek is a spammer, so you have to click OK every time because he does so much tweeting. Sad you don't care enough to protect Derek from trolling. If he was a whale, you'd be far more invested in his safety from trolls, though. Okay. All right, we'll check on that.
Oh, yeah, it's a fake tweet. Because look what it says.
Oh, God. Not the socks. Not the socks.
It says, it's my happy birthday to Derek. It's my day off from streaming today. I have to plan my week with my mom, my wife. So obviously it's fake. It's funny though.
Socks! Come on! This is dark! No!
What the?
I told you not to come in here, Phil.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh!
Derek, I'm gonna have to do something. I really didn't want to do.
Don't do it, Derek. Don't do this.
Help!
He's running away. Don't do it.
Why is he bouncing though?
It's a chase scene. He's bouncing.
Where do I go?
No, Papa Vera.
Oh my God. Thank.
That was a nice detail. The wake up name was Papa Vera. Papa Vera.
Oh no! Oh no!
Papa Vera out of nowhere.
No!
Great touch, man. That's amazing. Oh, big ups, Aid Robertson for the 5 gifts and the Tyrone. What a pull. And sorry, that is racist though. If you say the name Tyrone, that is racist. So sorry for that. It is a racist pull. But 3 turkey Tyrone, hell of a pull. I gotta hear that again. Papa Vera, no!
Where do I go?
No, Papa Vera.
Oh my God. Thank goodness it was just a dream.
Oh no! Oh, any post-credit scene? I think there might be. 10 seconds left. Oh no, it's just the off-putting audio. God, that was a horror movie. That wasn't a Halloween episode, post-Halloween style. Big ups to Lechero as always.
So is mine.
Nice. I love the creativity on these. Loving it. Well, let's keep the animations rolling here. We have Ludwig World Order next with the Acula the Scampire. And the thumbnail looks great, if nothing else. I have not seen this either. You know the deal. You have to go there and thumbs it up, though, obviously. Let's go. Acula the Scampire from Ludwig World Order. Let's fucking go. Oh, Lechero was funny because I was hesitant to release that one because I thought it wasn't going to hit. It's definitely a hit. Definitely a hit. It's not like it wasn't as like, you know, it's not supposed to be a funny one, but it's supposed to be a disturbing one that is funny because it's disturbing. Definitely works.
Toman.
Definitely a hit. 6 Scout Crystals.
Gentlemen, look around you.
Oh no. There he is. No. Horsky.
As you can see, I've amassed the largest following of undead thralls that I've had in years.
No.
Oh no, my only son. Whatever. Anyways, as great as things.
Jasper didn't like that. Jasper will remember that.
Oh no. If I get down on my hands and knees and say thank you and stay on camera, I would do it. Okay, I would do it.
Big ups, Nocturnal. Appreciate the 24/7 entertainment. ALT is not all. Thank you, Nocturnal. A lot of people don't believe that, but you believe it, and that's the important thing. And you got the May the 1st burst there with 5 turkeys. What else could you want, right?
My
Big
only
ups,
son.
Nocturnal.
Whatever. Anyways.
As
great as things are going, you know, we can't lose this positive momentum, right?
King Fire. King Phil.
It's too hard getting these zombie thralls to profess my greatness, you know? Can't I just use my pignosis on myself, right? Right? Oh yeah, that's right. My kind lacks basic self-reflection. Triple P. Fetch me my royal crayons, you know?
Okay. You're faced.
Okay. We got the crayons.
Okay. That should work, right? Right. Hey, it's working already. And everyone likes you. And they're scared of you too. You're the king of the zombie dens. No one cares about all the bad things you've ever done except for all the people who do care. And that's because they were stupid. Right? Right. Whoa. It's working. No weapon forged by man can harm me.
Oh no.
I'm bigger than zombie Jesus. Felt it.
Oh no! Gundam is here!
I don't speak retard.
Oh god!
King, I'm a king.
Oh, he's just walking by. He's just chilling. Oh no, he broke something.
Oh no! A full sun! Oh no! My blackout curtains are useless.
Blackout curtain shout out. Big ups, the one, the only, Luda World Order there. What a legend. You know what to do. Go give him some love.
Aww.
Amazing.
What a great community.
Blackout curtains had no shot. No shot. Big ups. There he is, Ludwig World, the legend's in the house. You always love to see Ludwig in the house. Great, we are blessed, my friends. Well, how blessed
so
are
loved.
we? 2 animations back to back, amazing creators, incredible, incredible. All right, before we get to the pre-stream, because I think, wow, 0 people in his chat right now. This guy just showed up. That's the first comment in there. Let's do last night's fun. So last night,
Aw, you guys are
was
so nice.
a little bit of a grind to get to the
It's
goal.
gonna be so funny, like being at Thanksgiving, and I don't really get to talk about what I do because no one really gets it. No one really understands. Lud Jr. does though. She's like more of an internet person, but even then, it's like she just knows like I'm a DSP detractor, and she knows like I have a lot of subs and follows, and there's a community of people that I hang out with. But nobody else in the family really understands. But the sibling does, and I guess that's all that matters.
Remember, he's starting earlier now, guys. So we're starting earlier, so we have more time
I'm
with
just an editor.
our wife, obviously.
I edit
our mom
videos
wife,
for big channels.
Our soulmate. And unfortunately, though, that's not exactly the case. That's not actually happening. We're actually staying later. We stayed later yesterday. Then we did the day before, which had the live, what's it called? Daily investment meeting. So look at this. So as you can see here, it was 2 minutes longer than the day before. So, I mean, I really think it's a play to like just have more time streaming because then we definitely got to hit the goal, I guess. I don't know. But there we go. This is midway through.
That'll be cool. Guys,
so he's supposed to be done now, according to his timeline, 16 minutes from this part, right, at this time. But let's see if that happens.
Got about half an hour left, because since I just took a break, we'll go to like 9:15, okay?
Yeah, so now, I took a break, so therefore I'm going longer. That's something he's always done, right? Definitely. It's definitely happened before. I mean, it's happened before, but very rarely. And if he already has the goal, it definitely does not happen. But we're going to stay a little bit later this time because we took a break. Okay.
We have a half an hour left to hit the goal. And as you can see, we're only at $956.
Hilarious.
Okay, that's incorrect. We're at $96, all right? We still got to go 54 to hit the goal and continue the streak. I want to continue the streak, obviously. So if you contribute now, that would be great.
Okay.
If we hit the goal, I'm going to put on the pilot's hat. We're going to do pilot's hat sunglasses, full pilot mode. At the end of the stream.
Okay, well, I'm in. I thought we don't do that kind of silly stuff anymore, but all right.
And if anyone else contributes bigger, because right now the top contributor is $13. Whoever the top contributor is afterward gets to pick our final location. Okay.
Okay.
All right, here we go.
Big ups. That sounds pretty good.
So this is.
So we can stay as late as we want now. Doesn't matter.
So, I apologize to the tipper who wanted to see Universal. This was kind of a bust, right? If you hold right bumper, you run.
So now we're 7 minutes late, the time we're supposed to be finishing.
Oh. Yeah, this is a bust. Whoever's in the game, correct? All right, so
we're done, right?
Let's see here. So someone tipped $5 says maybe go to a theme park like Six Flags in Arlington, Texas. That could work. Really good. Is Stockholm,
Six
Sweden?
Flags all over the country.
Okay. Now we're just waiting for someone to fill the rest of the coffers, boys. That's all we need.
PC crashed.
Cool.
Entire PC crashed.
That happens a lot, doesn't it?
I do have
The
a shout out to
entire
do.
PC,
Finish the
as
streak for a
opposed to
second stream in a row. I hope you have a great few hours with your wife to finish your day tonight.
Thank you for
Thank
the
you.
Thank you for the contribution to
So
the
while I reboot
Extra Life charity at 3:30 3:50. I think I'll stop it at 3:50. You guys have been so great this month.
I think they're making straight Whopper taste test challenge. All
what?
Dear Media Judge.
But I need to
Just
come
try
up with
using
gold, don't I?
drone mode when viewing the ground. It's much faster.
Okay, anyways. And
Stream
then the
another VR
outro.
game.
Okay.
Maybe,
Best.
So we stayed. Now we already made the goal. We stayed later. Damn. Well, look at this
how
guy.
about
Very
RE4?
magnanimous with this time. Very open. Very open. So on my Twitter, actually, on That Being Said Twitter.
I'll play some VR Resident
By the
Evil
way,
4.
we will do a show on Saturday. But that'll be the only show for this week. Okay. So that being said, it'll be on Saturday only.
You're gonna try
Because
the
Thanksgiving and all, you know
Whoppers.
how it goes. So we'll be there on Saturday, my friends, with that special guest that I did tease last week. But I've received word they will definitely be there. All right, definitely will be there on Saturday. All right. I've
trying to cut down on
assembled a
my-
nice bunch
my
of
calorie
clips
consumption.
because by the way, on Thursday,
And, you know, Thanksgiving is always a time of year where you eat way too much. So I'm going to be eating a bunch of Thanksgiving food. I don't need to add on Whoppers either.
hey, Philip's going to do that. Remember, he already is teasing this little segment about being thankful. You know what I mean? It's Andy Worski. How'd you know? How did you know, Lucky Limes? It is Andy Worski. We're going to go through sobriety tips, many things like that. No.
I don't know who the guest is.
This is a compilation of things that happen. I said the last 5 days. It's actually the last 4 days. So when Philip does his little Thanksgiving rant about how thankful he is, I think it's very important that we all remember these, okay? So let's listen real quick.
All right, so literally, are we not going to get any contributions at all? Is that what
That's
it
very
is? You
thank-
guys are
okay.
like, you're trolling me or something? We're not going to get a single
You
contribution before I
control
start?
him by not
Well, that's
giving
very
him
thankful.
money.
Really?
I guess
I
we're
mean,
on
okay,
the
if
ultimate
that's the case,
trolls
I'll
then,
start the game.
Since
I was
we
hoping I
don't
was
give
going
him
to do
money.
shout outs before we started. Not that I start the game and then I have to do shout outs. But nothing. Zero.
Well, that's very thankful. How about
Debate
this one?
Cloud for the resub. I appreciate that. I can't believe that's the first contribution of the night. Guys, you wanted me to bring back Street Fighter 6
come on.
for a while. You've asked me for it. You were upset the other day when I played Marvel 2 instead of this. It's back.
You were upset.
Please, let's keep this alive. Let's keep the streak going.
Oh, wow.
All right? Debate
Trey
Cloud for the
and
resub.
Nikki.
I appreciate it. I'm going to be honest. Take a
You
look.
know, I figured it was only a matter of
Some
time.
support tonight.
Yeah.
It's not going to cut it. Especially when we can play other games and things go well.
That's not going to cut it.
I don't think
She
that
just
this is
fits well so naturally in the game. I'm surprised it hasn't happened earlier. Yeah, they're adding Zentreya into Nikki. Nikkei. I don't know how to pronounce that word. I like her. I mean, she does a lot of cool tech stuff.
is
Even though
working,
she
to
sounds
be
like a
honest
robot.
with you. If the streak ends tonight, I'm going to be honest, I'm going to be very upset. I'm going to be honest with that.
Shoot, one more. This is very thankful, though. He's going to be very thankful on Thursday, guys. Remember that. Very thankful.
No, I can't stay. I told you guys, I can't stay late. The whole idea is that I changed my schedule.
Yeah.
So that
That's no
I
problem.
started early and I did play for 2 hours.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
now I can go spend time with my wife. So now because I changed the schedule, now the 80 streak ends. This is fucked up is what it is. It's pissing me off.
Oh,
it basically
no.
means, I can never change my life. I can never make things better. And it pisses me off because I should be able to.
You had a chance last night to do that as well, but you chose not to. Interesting.
You know?
Mm-hmm.
I received $1.07 tip.
Okay.
I got you, King. Right. Well, that wasn't it.
Yeah, right.
That's my favorite one. I got you, King. Well, that wasn't it. Yikes.
Well, that wasn't it.
Well, that wasn't it. You clearly don't got me that. You clearly don't got me, bitch, because that's not going to cut it. All right? Remember that, though. He's very grateful. He's going to be very Thanksgiving. He'll be so grateful for this. So just remember that when we get that whole crying. You know he's going to cry, by the way. This year has been so incredible. Thank you so much, everybody, for allowing me to beg to you so much. I really do appreciate it. Just wait. That's going to be a fun one on Thursday. Philip is in the chat. Good morning, all. Super busy. Got all the stories up for the show, plus a new idea for the reward on Friday, because the Burger King one can't currently be done. What? We can't?
Another
All right, new
tip.
goal. DSP grows his hair to be as fabulous as Rook.
Cringe.
LOL, right. I'd go nuts.
Super cringe.
That would be for 1,000 straight streams of hitting the goal.
It's impossible for him to grow his hair out because he's balding.
Nice. Okay. And don't watch. He's serious about that. If you say you want that, he will continue to pedal out the 1,000 street goal. Don't worry. Did he talk about that last night? About the new goal? Because we get to hear about it again today. Oh, this says burgers. So Whoppers talk. Oh, here's his Whoppers talk.
Ready? They just started. See if he's right.
Oh, great. This will be fun to hear again today.
How did they end? He's right. He's absolutely right. How did they end? Didn't they just start them? They're gone.
Gone, gone forever.
Think of a new goal for Friday. I guess we're not doing the Triple Whopper Challenge. It's gone already.
Okay, so that's a good poll, though. Okay, that gave me a good idea for the poll. Okay, just a simple poll, A or B. What will the goal be? No, it hasn't started yet. It hasn't started yet, the pasta maker. That's last night. What will the goal be? Okay, so I'll give you two choices. No, three choices. Any choices you want? I'll say fast food, food not fast, food not fast, and what else could it be? What's another option? It's not going to be something like Cooking with the King. Oh, okay. Fast food, food not fast, or dessert style / cookies, that kind of thing. Sweets. Okay, sweets. Sweets, but not from a fat. Now we're getting confused. My head's exploding already. Because what if he decides to get a milkshake from Shake Shack? Now that's sweets and fast food, and now we have mayhem. Right? Now what's going on? So now what? Now what do we do? Okay, I'll just say this. That's a good option. Fast food or food, but not fast. Okay, so that covers a lot. Okay, get out of here. Get out of here. This option. Get out of here. Option. Okay, fast food or food not fast. Oh, I should. God damn it! I need something not food. Dumb fuck. I'm off my game today. What will the poll be? The poll. God, that poll in the brain. Too much poll. Fast food. Food not fast. Or not food. I watched that King of Poll documentary this weekend. That ruined my mind. Fast food, food not fast, not food. Okay, that's a quality poll right there. You're hopping on that one.
Already.
Obviously. Everyone
They
is.
literally just added it. And it's off the menu already. So what happened? Was it so bad that they canceled it within like a fucking week? Because they were doing the Addams Family meal. They stopped that at the end of October, and they just added those triple Whoppers in the last week.
Gout food or not gout food.
They're
That'd be
not
funnier.
there to order anymore.
A king of polls, Ladder. King of poll.
I guess we got to figure out something else. We got to figure out what something else we're going to do on Friday then.
Oh, that'll be a lot of fun. Fuck that. All right, let's go. I don't need to see more of that. As he started he has started the Philip is debating someone in the Kick chat. Let me see that.
All right. Thank you for re-upping your membership. I appreciate it.
Let's get it on. Better not go live. You've said it 3 times during the streak. Okay, anyways, I don't give a shit. All right, let's see what's going on here.
Who plays Dino Crisis?
Let's watch this for a
second.
second.
All right, Dino Crisis.
Uh-huh.
Push start button. Oh my God, this controller is disgusting. You know what? Before I press start, let me go grab a paper towel and wipe this thing down. It is gross. My hands are sticky for freaking touching it. Gaming pro tip. Always have some kind of nice cleaner. Oh, what's this? Whoa, look at this. They came out of nowhere.
Outsiders a legend. This say don't play Maker.
Extinct. Make your choice.
Mm-hmm.
Is that Wesker? It looks like the same intro from freaking Resident Evil. It does.
Definitely. Yep.
It's the intro for Resident Evil 1.
Uh-huh. Perfect. Exact same. Yep.
I'm almost done cleaning this controller. All right,
Yeah,
I think the
lot of oil
controller, it
buildup.
feels a little better now. Definitely feels better than it did like 5 seconds ago. All right, so we're good? Whoa, normal or easy? Fuck that, we're going normal. Back when there was no hard selection for some reason, it's normal or easy. Ooh, I do? Ah, yes, those old school FMV graphics. I love it. Black Ops before there was Black Ops.
What? Every comment is dumb. I mean, it's fine.
Little do they know
What's up,
they'd be
Ramon?
eaten by zombie dogs before they ever reach their destination.
An evergreen
Zombie
comment.
dog NATO strikes.
Every comment is dumb.
We are extra funny today, huh? This is 7 years ago, by the way.
It's a part 1 playthrough attitude.
See, I learned
where
from
he's-
Lost.
He
We
thinks
fight
he's
smoke
fucking Mike
monsters for a
Nelson.
week. It's Wesker. Wesker's in it.
Sorry, I'm late.
Relax.
Let's move on.
Jesus.
It's totally Wesker. It sounds and looks like him.
Yeah, it's
coming for
definitely
you.
him.
It looks hungry. A nice poorly rendered dino.
How is that poorly rendered?
Yummy. That's the scene straight out of Jurassic Park right there.
Let's see shit out of Jurassic
I can't
Park.
handle this, man.
Oh God, he was a vegan. He tastes horrible.
All right, I'm out. I can't. I'm out. I'm in cringe. What's that called? Cringe quit. A CQ. I'm calling it. Big Ups Vike says ALT's side piece sleeps with this on weekdays. Vikes, no side piece. No side pieces are needed. And quit with the fanfics. Okay? On Detractor Beam, you have much better fan fictions, all right? Just tired of it. Good Freak says, I got you, Insider. Thank you, Good Freak. Well, that's not going to cut it. That's not going to cut it. Midnight Memes in the house says, I wish I could support my family on tips like DSP. Well, Midnight Memes, the point is make commitments to your family and just break them whenever the fuck you want and then set up a goal. And also, you want to become a lolcow. That's the part that people don't realize. You need to become a lolcow first, 15 years ago, and then keep hanging on to that relevancy by being a lolcow. Because if you aren't a lolcow and you suck at streaming, no one's going to watch you anyway. So that's the key point, Midnight Memes. You'll figure it out. Just become a lolcow first. Do something stupid. That's the key. Big ups for Cray for becoming a member, popping the membership, and Les Peter Guitar Jam for the bust. And the show starts now. We have no skip juice, but I don't care. We're going raw. We're doing the Dune one. I love the Dune.
The desert of content that represents is the amount of enjoyment you'll have from his stream.
All right.
What is up, everyone? On today's show, we've got quite a lot of stuff to talk about, including a new reward goal is needed for this Friday because the Burger King one.
Look at that hair, bro. What is going on?
What's this hair situation going on?
Well, we're going to talk about that. Plus, we definitely need to decide on the next
You got a little dented Elvis.
project for DSP Throwback. Also,
Melvis.
my new
Cousin
streaming
of
and
Elvis.
capture PC is en route to my home and will arrive at some point today. This may or may not.
So you bought it yesterday then, huh? It was bought way before yesterday then, huh? I thought you said you didn't buy it yet. What? He said he didn't buy it yet. What? Huh? Oh, that was fast.
May not affect the schedule. Plus, we've got lots of game news. So, a ton of stuff to discuss on today's jam-packed, epic episode
of the Level 1 podcast.
You all right? Hear that?
Jam-packed, epic episode of the Level 1 podcast.
Was that a throat fail or a filter fail? Episode.
Jam-packed, epic episode of the Level 1 podcast.
Okay, resync.
Julio in the house says, Kat, since you can't do any other jobs, can you work at restaurants so you can make DSP Tries It better? You don't have a college degree after all. Oh, yeah. Fuck. Okay, that's it. That's how I get the skip juice. Because someone did send me the clip where he talked about Catherine not having a degree, unfortunately. And here's the clip here. Shout outs to Quattro Bahina for this one on Discord. So let's watch that real quick. Get a little skip juice, just a minute. From Tevin's stream, by the way. Shout out to
Have a
Tevin.
college degree.
Like her.
You get that job. So if you want,
And then I guess like 3% of the time he sound like her husband.
So overqualified. And my wife doesn't have a college degree.
Thank you for saying that. Thank you for letting us know that, dude. God, you're awful.
Everyone's like, you need all this experience.
He's so, dude, I said this before. He's so quick and excited to talk about other people's business. So quick and excited. He's way quicker to talk about Kat having a hospital trip or a hospital bill or anything. Just something that's annoying that he wouldn't want to disclose. He's so quick to disclose it about Kat.
And everyone's like, you need all this.
As usual, Tevin with the correct take. He finds joy in sharing inside information about other people. That's not him, right? By the way, she does not have a college degree, guys. If you can believe that, she doesn't. Okay, so she's kind of her choices aren't very bountiful, if you know what I'm saying, guys. Barrett Wells in the house says he's just choking on all the lies when he said, "Oh yeah." He's choking on the lies. Big ups, Barrett. Jay Wuso says he's got ooze suede shoes. Oh, yeah. That's a good song idea. Ooze suede shoes. Big ups. All right, here we go. Oh, big up. By the way, that was Tony T who sent that link to me for Kevin's stream. Big ups, Tony T. Legend. The music makes it better. Yeah.
Arriba.
Kat, do you know how to make soap? My ex did that.
Everyone doing today?
Okay, we're ready. Finally.
Okay.
Alrighty, guys. How's everyone doing today?
Better than you.
It is Tuesday, the 26th of November, 2026. I'm DSP. 2026. Wow.
Thank you.
You fast forwarded a couple years. 2024.
Local Children's Hospital is very much.
Welcome to the show.
I'm sure.
If you're wondering why the backdrop, why the coloring
After
today?
Thanksgiving, I'll
we're
play
playing Dragon
RE4
Age
VR.
Veilguard.
Okay.
Do I need to give any other reason?
Yeah.
To have this kind of coloring and border and everything? I mean,
No.
but in reality, actually, the coloring of Dragon Age Veilguard is like that. It's kind of like purple.
Is that a gay thing? Is that what we're going with there?
What? I guess we
I
disabled
didn't notice it. Is it a
automatic
rainbow
recycling
theme?
colors.
Is that what we're going for? Okay.
Pink.
Oh.
That's what they were going for. So I figured, why not follow suit here on the show?
With
right?
what? I don't get
All
that
right.
either. What?
And so,
Okay.
ladies and gentlemen, today is going to be a jam-packed show. We've got Jasper Kitty in the office.
It's not about purple, Chuck Buried. It's going through all the colors of the rainbow, in my opinion.
Today, he's already rubbing my foot with his
If
face.
it was just purple, I get it, but
what?
I'm ready to talk a lot of topics.
So
we have a
it's-
lot to
it's
discuss
just
today, so I'm
cycling like
glad
every other
that you
day
guys
he
are
does.
here will hopefully weigh in and help me to make some important decisions.
An attempt was
today,
made.
All right. So let's start with this and
why not
the goal. Let's talk. We're at 83 straight streams of hitting the goals and felting my
crushing
trolls.
our
My trolls are
trolls.
incredibly upset about it.
Really?
They keep
I
making
am?
shit up like, oh, Phil lied about this and that. They don't understand that it doesn't benefit me to lie.
Yes,
at
it
all.
does.
If I
yes, it does in a very, very serious way.
And this
lied
makes
about
me
hitting
think you
goals,
lied.
no one would ever believe it and no one would ever contribute, right? So
That's not true.
come on up, Jasper.
Again,
I've
saying
never lied
stuff
about
like
the
that
goal
makes me
whatsoever.
think he lies.
Sometimes we do get last minute contributions. Sometimes, we
Sometimes
have
you don't.
the
Sometimes
goal
you have to
right
make it
away.
up.
It all depends on the day and what we're doing, right?
Wrong.
But yeah, the goals continue. 83 straight streams of hitting the goal of $150 of support between all the different methods that people support my content, including super chats, super stickers, membership.
Is that a record for fastest time to bring up trolls, by the way?
Yeah.
I think we made it to about a minute and a half before bringing up the trolls.
Chips and gifted memberships on YouTube, subs and gifted subs on Kick, and tips, which anyone can do. Okay? So.
Okay.
Why am I bringing this up today? Well, there's a good reason. Number one,
please.
today's Dragon Age Veilguard. And let's be honest, once I start playing the game, people are going to run for the hills because a lot of people don't like this game.
That's a funny idea, though. I could time it. No, it's too much work. But like, how long does it take to bring up the trolls every stream? And we could keep track of it. That's too much work. But it would be funny.
Personally, I think the game is fine. I'm not in love with it. I don't hate it. I think it actually has
You're
great
not in love with anything
graphics
but
on the
yourself.
PS5 Pro. I'm hoping that the story will pick up. At this point, we're over 10 hours in. Aren't we like 11, 12 hours in or something like that?
You tell me.
I am hoping that the game works well and that, we could keep it in the rotation. But if ever we have a stream where people are hating it and no one shows up and everyone's just like, blah, we could stop playing it. That's why, if you noticed, I haven't been playing it that much. I play it like once a week just to test the waters. All right. So we're doing that today. And with that happening today,
this
I'm
means
already
just tip now.
kind of expecting
Jeff off.
that we're not going to get a lot of support when the game starts. So FYI, if you like the content, and
You mean
particularly if
now?
you like my podcast, please support now during the show. And I'm just going to say this, over on the Kick side, it's actually been quite slow the last couple of days.
Oh, no.
Like normally we do get...
Jesus Christ, Whiplash! We're starting with the bigs. We're not even pretending we have anything else to talk about. Holy shit. By the way, Kick, shut the fuck up. Tired of it. And if you want to see this streak continue, tip now. I don't want to start playing a fucking game. Pay me now, bitches. It's easy.
A good amount of gifted subs, and there's been very few in the last few days.
Oh,
If you're watching on
almost
Kick
like
and you
the
like
one
stuff, please consider
Kick
either
whale
becoming
fucked
a
off.
sub of the channel and joining the Founders Club.
Because he realized
gifting
it was
some
a
subs to your fellow
lifetime
viewer,
commitment.
Okay?
Quick start.
All right.
Hell
You
yeah.
got nothing out of it.
We're off and begging.
The goal, as everyone knows, we had a really awesome goal set up for this week. Okay, the goal was that Burger King literally just launched a couple days ago a brand new lineup of Whoppers. Here it is.
We are off and begging.
Hold on, that's not it. Here it is. Okay. 3 different Whoppers for $1 million contest, where whatever Whopper ends up being the most popular of the 3 was going to actually, permanently be on the menu, or at least for a bit. What? And someone was going to win $1 million or something like that. Okay.
I want that.
Okay.
So I was like, oh, this is cool.
I get
you
a
try
chance
3
to
different burgers.
get a
They all
million
sound a little
robbers.
different. Mexican street corn versus Mabel bourbon barbecue versus fried pickle ranch. Right? All sounds good. So just to be safe, I confirmed. Not only is this online, this was available at my local store and on delivery apps. All right. Now, FYI, just to make everything clear.
Please. How many times you got to say FY fucking I?
Burger King, all right, is not
FYI.
close to me. It's all the way down this big ass hill.
That's not true. Okay, DSP Gout Gout got this as well. DSP Gout Gout killing it on Twitter here. That's not true, and I'll show you now.
And sites love 3 Whoppers advertised. Yeah.
This is from Rebsy.
Hey, thank you,
Gout
Rebsy.
Gout retweeted Rebsy. Please follow both.
I didn't see it in the delivery app, so we'll have to take a look.
Community legend.
I mean, the only thing I could do is go get it myself, but it's like 20 minutes away. Not even. It's like 15 minutes away, but the problem is right now the trapfic's really bad going down and up the hill to go to Burger King. There's no Burger King that's close to me. I have to drive down through traffic, and then to get back, it's a pain in the ass. Yeah, this is exactly the same situation as the Krabby Patty, where Wendy's still had it, but they removed it from all delivery apps. So you couldn't order it and get it delivered. So you get fucked. I couldn't do it. It was so dumb. I wish I had these things close to me. I don't, and I'm a live streamer. I'm not. I'm doing an on-demand video. I can just do it and upload it. No, I'm a streamer. I can't just cancel my stream to go spend an hour.
Okay, you get the point. You get the point, and it's down a hill. That was my favorite part too. It's a hill. Like he's running there. There's a hill. Oh, okay, there's a hill. Well, that's a whole different can of worms then, obviously. Wesley H in the house says, if it didn't benefit him to lie, then why did he lie about W champions for years? Maybe because pretending to be broke gets him more support and he likes to beg. And yes, and this streak gives him another reason to beg, right? If we don't have a streak, we can't add that to guys. That's why anyone keeps track of streaks, because you want to see a streak continue. It's kind of a weird human thing. We like streaks, we like things to keep happening if they're already happening a long time. So if the streak is dead, that would be, especially when you have an audience that's very impressionable, let's say, and they like all the colors that the crayons offer them, let's say. They like that shit more than normal human beings. So that shit gets them excited, right? So there's definitely an extremely, extremely strong reason why he wants the streak to continue, right? I'm not saying he's faking tips. I'm just saying there's an extremely strong reason why he wants the streak to continue. Julio in the house is 67 seconds from end of level 1 intro to troll talk. All right, 67 seconds. That's the time to beat. I'll write this down so I'll remember it. 67 seconds is the record to beat from now on. Big ups, Julio. And Midnight Meme says the food rewards are definitely a tax thing. Who's he kidding? I don't think they're a tax thing. That would require planning, and he does not plan.
Through a big area that's full of traffic, to drive there right now would take me around 15 to 20 minutes each way. Okay, now keep in mind,
okay, well, that's actually says 6 minutes, so, okay, pretty intense traffic right there.
On the holiday season, traffic around here actually has been quite worse recently, okay?
Quite worse recently.
So that being said, I could just drive to this Burger King, get the food, and come back. It would be like an hour break from my stream.
An hour break.
Which doesn't work when you're on a live stream. Okay. So I have to order. And the problem is, I confirmed it was on the delivery app before I announced it as the reward. I captured the thing to prove that I'm not crazy, I'm not on drugs or something. It was there. So
hey, you don't need to call out Andy like that, okay? He's going through a tough time, okay? And he's your gaming soulmate, so stop it.
Was there for one effing day, okay? Last night, someone says to me, Phil, are you aware it's not there anymore? I said, what?
What?
And I went and looked. They removed it. This is exactly what happened with the Krabby Patty meal at Wendy's about 2 months ago when the streak started, where I announced the Krabby Patty reward. Everyone was excited for it, right?
No.
It was on the app. I had it. All the food looked like it was drawn in the world of SpongeBob SquarePants. It was cartoony and everything.
Cringe.
Trust me, it was all drawn in the SpongeBob SquarePants.
Everyone was so excited.
Art style. Trust me.
And then they removed it from the app.
What?
You want to know the stupidest part about all this?
That
When you go
involves
to
you.
the delivery apps
Yeah.
and you search Burger King, their banner is these 3 Whoppers. But you can't order them on the app. They were removed.
Fuck.
So they were lazy. They put it up, removed it within 1 day, but didn't change the banner. So they're basically false advertising. They're showing you can order these things on the app, and they're not on the app.
Let's call the Better Business Bureau. This injustice will not stand. I know he says Seattle's going to shit, but I didn't know it was to this degree, and I'm tired of it. Call your local congressman now. Tell them this cannot happen. They don't update their DoorDash banners quick enough. I'm tired of it.
So this pisses me off because obviously,
yeah, please.
Obviously,
this is something that we already talked about, and a lot of people were already excited for, right? So,
Wrong.
Sadly,
No one's
it looks like
excited.
we can't do it. All right. Now here's the thing.
Come
The
on.
same thing happened.
Who the fuck is
with the
excited
Krabby
to
Patty
see
meal.
some fat,
All right.
gouty
And what
fucker
happened
eat
was
food? Like
they
literally,
added it back later, like weeks
Not
later.
even like the
no
top
lie.
VTubers have people excited.
They added it back like 2 to 3 weeks later. All of a sudden, it was
Dumb shit
available
like
for
that.
another week
Give
or
me a
2. It
break.
was back in the apps. So I don't know if this is an error that these companies are adding it to the app and realizing they didn't want to do that. Remove it first and then add it later. I don't know what their policy is, but their policy is ass backwards and stupid. Because it just confuses me. I can't plan out what I want to do for DSP Tries It when they keep adding and removing everything.
Yeah.
Okay.
Maybe you should be more
priority
self-sufficient.
number 1 for them, clearly.
Maybe if you
I have
build
found
your
what
entire
I feel
career
is a suitable
around
replacement.
All right,
like
get
a
your votes in
novelty
for the
fast
poll right
food.
now. We are going to find out what it is right now. Hosky in the house says uphill both ways in a moderately warm fall. Now that adds an hour, obviously. You got to go uphill both ways. Swaggy Davis Jr. says, can take 45 minutes extra to wait for a tip. Oh, definitely. He'll wait that long, clearly, for that tip. Oscu says, they were lazy. Those fucking programmers, no street smarts. Tired of it. Big ups, everybody. Let's go. Get your votes in now. Last chance. What will it be?
In reality, I think it's better than the Triple Whopper Challenge because it's not just a bunch of burgers, all right? There is new food items now at Wendy's.
Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. 78% of you are correct. You're all legends.
Added 3 new items to their menu. And what I would like to do is taste them and test them and see how they are. And one of them, if you can believe it, are you ready for this?
No, I'm not. Hold on, wait.
One of them ties to one of my earliest, most infamous episodes of DSP Tries It. Are you ready for this?
No,
ladies and gentlemen, I present.
Is it going to be that butter one? What's it called? The butter
Jack
bullshit.
The 3 new menu items at Wendy's, and I have confirmed they are in the app. All right, you can order them right now. I checked. You can order from delivery apps. They're there listed. All right. So here's the deal. The mushroom bacon cheeseburger, which is a cheeseburger that has mushrooms, bacon, a special kind of cheese.
The mushroom bacon cheeseburger has mushrooms and bacon.
The salted caramel frosty, which is basically their frosty with a salted caramel flavoring in it.
The salty caramel frosty is a frosty with the salty caramel flavor.
This kind of inside information. How did he come to that conclusion? Let me hear his analysis on this, because this guy does know his fast food. Let me tell you. Big ups 1 Minute Man. Shout out to 1 Minute Man.
Salted caramel frosty, which is basically their frosty with a salted caramel flavoring in it.
Whoa, God.
And
That's
ladies
amazing.
and gentlemen, I can't believe I'm saying this. I really can't.
Are you ready for
because
this?
It's 2024. Things have absolutely come full circle for me. The taco salad.
Big ups
Do
1 Minute
you
Man.
remember?
Thank you, sir.
The original taco salad that I tried way back when?
No.
At Wendy's.
I don't
actually. Do you remember this?
No, I don't.
Maybe you don't. Maybe you've never seen the old DSP Tries It.
Oh my God.
It was like,
The
no exaggeration,
delusions
it was
of
like 2011 or
grandeur,
2010.
bro.
It was way long ago. It was the earliest DSP Tries It. It's like the first 12 or something like that. And I think at that point they were actually calling it
He expects the whole chat to like light up, you know?
Oh my God.
Holy shit, yeah, what the fuck, yeah! Oh my God.
Taco salad day!
All 226 people watching.
the Southwest salad or something like that. And it was incredibly similar to this, where it had the corn chips and the stings. And the difference was with that one, I think they gave you like a thing of chili to pour on it. And I don't think that this one has that. I'm not even sure though. Here, what if?
Why don't you search for that video then?
What's in it?
Ooh, I want the saucy nugs.
It doesn't say.
No, actually, I don't like the saucy nugs. They oversauce the nugs. Let me choose. My nugs, my choice. I want to choose how much sauce goes on my nugs.
No, your nugs, my choice.
Oh, you know what? I do remember that. I don't remember what food that was, but I do remember the food poisoning shit.
I want to see the taco salad. How do I see it? It's, by the way, it is available for delivery. I confirmed it. Let me see if I can find it here.
Oh, yeah, Wendy's.
Get out of here.
I'm crying. I am crying.
Taco salad. Made fresh daily with romaine lettuce, shredded cheddar cheese, diced tomato, fire roasted corn, chili lime taco strips. Oh no, it has the chili. Oh no. Oh no.
Oh my God. Can you just skip this fake outrage, bro? I don't want to watch you shop for fast food.
Just admit you are a fast food addict. Well, he can't admit that. He wants to have a reason to eat fast food now. He doesn't want to do it because remember, he's a very healthy boy now. Swaggy Davis Jr. says, Cat has a taco salad that hasn't been tried. Swaggy Davis Jr.
No, I mean,
not wrong.
We are many years later. This is over a decade.
I don't think the Respect the Pact and that salad are connected, but that is a good lore question to Pasta Maker. But they are not connected. Different times.
Later. Because that was around, like I said, like 2010, 2011, something like that. Mm-hmm. So perhaps the last 13 years, all right, perhaps they've updated their menu and it's better. Maybe now these ingredients will be fresher. Probably not. I can't imagine. Right?
Yep.
So romaine lettuce sounds good. Shredded cheddar, diced tomato, fire roasted corn,
Romaine lettuce sounds good.
Right? So romaine lettuce sounds good. Shredded cheddar, diced tomato, fire roasted corn,
Oh, yeah.
chile, lime, taco strips,
Chile.
and our famous hearty chili and creamy salsa dressing. Why does it even need a dressing if you're going to pour chili in it?
Uh-huh.
I don't even understand.
Why don't
I
you
really
call
don't.
corporate? Call corporate.
So what's going to happen if this is like the old one?
Chile.
All right.
Chile. He said Chile like Chile.
It don't even need a dressing if you're It's good. Shredded cheddar, diced tomato, fire roasted corn, chile, lime, taco strips,
Chile.
and our famous hearty chili and creamy salsa dressing. I really don't.
Chile.
So what's going to happen if this is like the old one?
You've heard of Netflix and chill, right? Have you ever tried Chile? That's what I like to do on my Sunday evenings. Chile.
All right. It's basically going to
If only Chew enjoyed that as well. That's the problem.
be a bowl with the salad, and they're going to give you the chili on the side, and you're going to pour the chili over the salad, and you eat it like that, which is fucking disgusting.
No, it isn't.
Seriously, Wendy's chili to me is like so revolting. You know what it is?
Because you bought
For those who
into
don't
the
know,
meme.
Wendy's chili is all the leftover meat pieces
No, it
that
isn't.
break off of the hamburgers when they're cooking them.
No, it
They
isn't.
brush them to the
That's a
side and they
myth.
sit on the side of the grill, seeping in fat and grease all day. And
No,
then
it
they gather
isn't.
them and put them into a side container. And then later they toss it inside of the chili when it's cooking. And
No,
that's what
it
you're eating
isn't.
in the chili. That's the meat that's in the chili. It's the fucked
It's
up, broken
it's the
off,
shit that fucking
overcooked,
kids at high
grease-filled
school tell each
pieces.
other. And then you put
I can't
fingers
believe
in
that people
it.
eat that shit. Yeah, I know. Everyone says Wings of Redemption loves Wendy's chili. That's the most disgusting thing I can imagine. I can't imagine anyone going there and ordering that. Oh, I'd like the chili, please. Oh, you mean all the shit that's, leftovers? That's disgusting that we probably blow our nose in, fart on, and fucking tears in it.
Excuse me?
And big globulous things of fat, animal fat on the side of the grill, and we put it inside the seeping
poopy caca
tomato
dookie
chili.
farts?
That's what you want.
Yeah,
extra
sure,
fat,
dude.
grease and hair, please.
Of course, kill yourself.
Grease and
moron.
hair?
Where does hair enter into that
What in the fuck are
Why
you
don't you
getting
kill
this
equation
from?
here, Philip?
Oh, okay.
Uh-huh.
Of course, kill yourself, moron.
Okay. Yep.
Of course, he believes completely
anyway.
debunked myths.
All right, so
Why don't you kill
this, I mean, if that's not a better goal, I don't know what is. So
No, that's definitely
yes,
better.
if we
Yeah.
hit the goal this week, if that's
bro,
not
I wish I could
motivation to
throw
get you to
this
support my
nigga
streams
through
this week, I don't know what is.
Oh yeah.
How
We're
about
gonna be
doing
doing-
Let me
something
get him with the plan.
that
Oh my
isn't
god,
just
this is so
fucking stuffing
nasty.
your fat,
Oh my
dumb
god,
fucking
I'm gonna
face.
be sick. I gotta take a
Stupid
shit.
retard?
Get ready for that. It's gonna be hilarious.
Ugh.
Of the mushroom bacon cheeseburger, the salted caramel frosty, and the taco salad
Yeah.
this Friday on a special edition of DSP Tries It if we
If-
keep hitting the goals. We got today, tomorrow, the one stream on Thursday, and the first stream on Friday. That'll be 2, 4, 6 more. So we have to get
Holy fucking shit.
Check out the big brain.
If you're
on
like,
Phil.
I'm
Add
gonna,
that
oh
up real
man,
fast.
I
You only
can't
had
wait to
use
pay
a
for
few
this.
Fingers on
then
that. Listen,
Friday. That'll be
You got
2, 4,
problems.
6 more.
got it.
So we have to get
Man, real fast.
89.
Man.
When we hit 89,
Good
it is
job.
time for me to dine. 89 DSP dines
Print.
on disgusting taco salad. I can't believe they brought it back. I really can't believe that they brought that back. Right? Oh no, don't tell me. Oh, the Super DJC. Listen to what he just said. The Super DJC says the meat that's been sitting for too long, it dries out.
Shut the fuck
they take
up,
that meat.
dipshit. I'm so fucking sick of his fast food snobbery,
Base.
bro.
Oh,
my god. I can't believe bury my head in my hands for an entire 40 seconds.
It's horrible. Oscu in the house says Lucky Cat gets to Free V and Chile
Good
with
Lord.
the guy. Big ups, Oscu. Free V? Free V. Free V and Chile. That's the type, though. Logan K in the house says, this thing is disgusting. Would you like to pay me $1,000 to eat it? He has seldom been more dented than this. Yep. Big ups, Logan.
why would you do it? Why would it exist?
Yeah, the chili tastes fine, by the way. It
And
tastes
then
totally
you
fine.
fart
I'm not
on
going there for it,
it.
but I've had it before, and it's fine. It tastes like
and then
chili.
they rub it in boogers.
It's designed in a fucking lab to taste good.
Grow up.
All right.
Anyways,
So, folks,
so we can.
that is our new goal for
Can we
Friday.
play video games?
In my opinion, that's actually better than what the original was. Now,
Mr.
here's the
DSP
thing.
Gaming?
Some people, just like with the Krabby Patty, some people might be upset and be like, he's not going to do it. Listen, I would love to do the Triple Whopper Challenge, but I can't drive for an hour to get it. It would destroy my streams. It would mess everything up.
Yeah, so that hour is just totally fabricated out of your own mind, but okay,
All
yes.
right. Now, perhaps they will add those Whoppers back to the delivery apps within the next month. That's
Then
what
what?
they did with the Krabby Patty meal at Wendy's. If
Then
they
what?
do that,
Then we got a real
I will
problem.
then get it. You understand? But I can't get what they don't have for delivery. If Burger
pick.
King was right here, I could get it, but it's not. It's like way down the hill.
It's
So I
6
can't go
minutes away.
Way down the hill.
And get it and come back, and I'm sorry. I know some people will be upset, but hey, there you go.
But hey,
Hope
fuck
that
yourself.
sounds interesting.
But hey,
to
give me
you.
your money anyways.
One second.
But hey, what?
It's way down the hill. What's this for?
Good
what?
Our first shout out of the day.
Uh-oh, that took too long.
Wow. A
Come on, guys.
$16 tip.
Wow.
From Samuel L. Jackboner. Well, thank you for the tip. It's a generous tip, $16.
Good lord.
I don't know about your Jackboner. You could have maybe kept that to yourself, but thank you, Samuel L. Jackboner.
Say it 4 or 5 more
For our
times,
first
you
contribution
fucking
of the day.
cunt cocksucker.
Boners are back on the leaderboard, folks.
Of course.
Almost got it.
Really
All
making
right,
me want to
let's do
say
it.
shit that's questionably allowable to say on Twitch, man.
What is going on here? My hand is not on the home row.
You are so gay.
Home row, Philip. He's trying to prove his tech prowess now. My hand is none of the home row. What happened? Silly me. Big ups Kenny B. Wright and says he's gotten a meal before and enjoyed it, I bet. Oh, you know he's enjoyed it. You know he's had it before. And you know he's had fast food more. You know, just don't believe anything. Iwamoto says Chew said Netflix and chill is an ice Netflix and chill is an ice cold shoulder. No. Chew Netflixy chill. No. War Dog Leader says he can't get it delivered via the site because maybe good question. I don't know. That's a great fucking question.
That's some like
my hand was
peak
not on the home row
Reddit
keys
fucking
there.
Because you can just do it on the website then if it's
fart
there.
huffer humor.
Thank you.
Guys, I gave him money to make him say penis. I made him say weenie, guys. My fellow Redditors praise me. I gave him money to say poopy. I'm a good troll. You guys are right. Trolling is fun. We're such good trolls.
Oh.
Maybe he's trying to build up his DoorDash points or
Samuel L.
something.
Jack
Unreal.
Boner.
Yeah, it says
for a
say
$16 tip
5
to start today
fucking
off.
times more.
Let's
you
get some momentum
fucking-
going. Let's get some YouTube side contributions, and let's get our first sub or gifted subs over on Kick as well.
Yeah, fuck.
Let's get a little bit of variety. Let's spread it around. Let's
All
get
the
some,
strength
some
it
people up on
takes
these leaderboards for the various
to not call
the
this
various
guy a
different contribution
fucking
methods.
slur.
Let's get some people up on these leaderboards.
It's a Herculean effort to not fucking just go off on this fucking
This is special.
piss drinker.
This is a complicated e-begging procedure. You guys couldn't handle this one, okay? You could not.
The various different contribution methods. Okay?
Takes a lot of athleticism to pull those moves off.
Yes, I
Very
read Kick
good.
comments. Why would you think I don't?
Because they're all negative and you're not saying anything anyone's saying on Kick.
Why always burgers? It's not always burgers, the unleanable one. We're looking for variety. And actually,
unleanable
in the last
one.
month or two, I've done the Japanese restaurant, right? I actually did a katsu burger, which wasn't really a burger.
Yeah, that was a burger. Yeah, I've done Japanese. That was called a burger. Okay.
Last month or two, I've done the Japanese restaurant, right?
That was a burger restaurant, sir.
I actually did a katsu burger, which wasn't really a burger.
Oh.
It was a katsu fried pork, remember that?
That's a burger.
I ate a burger.
What was around
it's
that
not
katsu,
a burger.
sir? Was it 2 pieces of bread on either end? Oh, okay.
Name one that's not a
variety
burger.
Oh, the sandwich, the Firehouse sandwiches we did.
Oh, a
which was fun.
sandwich.
That's a burger. Just you could say it's a little bit of a long version.
The thing is, you got to look for what's new, and I can only do what's new. Wendy's has a new menu. Burger King has a new menu.
That's not
true.
true.
I've been looking at the Domino's.
Katsu burger
I've been looking
is
at
not.
Pizza Hut. I've been
It
looking at
wasn't
Papa John's.
new.
They don't really have anything.
The fuck are you talking about?
You know, Pizza Hut, what they would do this
Now
time
you're
of
just
year,
making
they call
excuses
it
for why
Treats
all
Box.
you eat
It's
are
2 medium
burgers.
pizzas.
Yeah.
And like a side and like a dessert.
What's wrong with that?
Wow. It's the normal food. There's nothing special about it. I'm trying to find interesting new stuff to try on for DSP Tries, but I have to get what's available. Right?
Man. Okay. So all you eat are burgers. Okay, right. You could have just admitted that.
If I can find more interesting, unique stuff, I would like to do
narcissistic.
I've never done a salad besides like twice ever. So doing a salad is brand new, except for the last time I did it, I had liquid shits for like a week.
Okay, so you did do it before then.
So hopefully it doesn't destroy me.
It's not brand new. Got it. Got it. Big ups to Ordinary Shroom. Ooh, the chili is all fat and
Unbearably
grease. Now
cringe.
hold on while I stuff my fat face with my forced fast food takeout of the month.
Yeah, like what about the Taco Bell?
It's so gross. I hate this.
Me this time, because you know what? Are you aware? Hold on a second.
Oh, please.
Are you
please.
aware what's Friday night?
Why do we have to say hold on a minute? What?
Is politics. Imagine if I eat that Wendy's food and I have an insane evacuation disaster.
No, bro, I can't with the fucking just goo goo gaga baby shit talk, man. For fuck's sake. Like, who finds this shit appealing? My God, Skip. I don't want to hear him talk about fucking dung anymore. He's so fucking repulsive. He's so fucking schizo-effective, man. Like, this is how schizo people talk. Regular people use language to try and explain things and get their point across and be understood. Schizo people use language to just repulse people and offend them and try to make them puke. Like, bro. Like, this is the kind of shit that Jessica, the fucking King Cobra slag does. Just, oh, you made me angry. I'm gonna try and gross you out. Poo poo caca, suck your dad's dick. It's like, come on, grow the fuck up. Get a grip. Get therapy. Get medication.
Yo,
so tired of hearing you talk about poo.
Oh yeah, Resident Evil. Oh, it's just damn near
God.
Christmas. I can't watch this Resident Evil. What's wrong with this YouTuber?
Let me know. I need your opinions because by the end of today, I need to make the decision
Get
and start
therapy.
sending the
That's
files
my
to my
suggestion.
editors. I didn't do anything yet because I still was undecided.
Criminy.
And now I need to finally make the decision.
Blow
Okay.
your face off.
Viewership on Resident Evil on YouTube just goes right down the tubes when it gets to Christmas season, obviously. Because Wesley H says, how small-minded and lazy of a person is he at 42 that he can't look up recipes online and make them with his wife? Well, Wesley H, here's the problem.
Can't even ride
that
a
requires
fucking bicycle.
showing you the kitchen,
He's
which
completely
you can
useless.
bet. I know he's going to say it's going to reveal personal information, but you can just imagine what that thing looks like, all right? Styrofoam, up to the lights in the garage. You could just imagine what that thing looks like.
Okay.
Okay.
This leads me to my
Can
next
we move
topic,
on
actually.
from the
Oh,
food
great.
talk?
Are you ready?
for
Wait, do a quick
fuck's
pull
sake?
on the side here. Hold on, we got to do a side pull.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
This
What's
leads me
one?
to my next topic, actually.
Ooh, Ultimate Warrior, good pull.
Are you ready? Ladies and gentlemen.
No.
We may have a schedule change today.
No. What?
Okay. You might say, well, what do you mean? Why would you have a schedule change?
What do you mean? What's a
I
schedule
ordered
change?
My new streaming and gaming, excuse me. I ordered my new streaming and capture PC.
Uh-huh.
It is out for delivery, being delivered in late afternoon to early evening tonight. Okay? Now, when I say that, what I mean is...
I hope he does that tomorrow
What do you
pre-stream.
mean
That would
by
be more
that?
meaningful to me.
I ordered it off Amazon.
Explain it more.
Yes, it is the PC that we were looking at. I didn't go for another one. I kept looking for others, and I couldn't find a better deal.
But that one didn't have a motherboard, so I hope you didn't get that one.
I just couldn't. I was looking all over the place. I looked at the stuff that's going to go on sale at Target and Walmart and everything.
Right.
The only option I would have had would have been to wait till wait till Cyber Monday.
Yeah.
And on Cyber Monday, there might have been a better deal. But I would much rather get what I see now that looks good rather than wait for Cyber Monday and have remorse that I missed out on the deal now.
So FOMO.
All right?
Gotcha.
So.
Huh? Whatever.
Yes, I
That made no
purchased a
sense,
new
but
capture
when does it
and
ever?
streaming PC. All right, it's the same one that we were looking at, and it is en route to my home. According to Amazon,
Did
I like
you
how he
buy it
stopped himself
outright, or
from
is it
saying
on a
house,
payment
'cause
plan?
it's
a
not.
good question. He won't answer it though.
Condo.
It is going to arrive
House or a
between
condo?
3:30 to 7:30 p.m.
Okay.
My time. Now, as you know, my first stream goes until around 4 p.m. Then I go on a break to upload and have dinner with my wife. I come back now around 6:15 p.m.
Yeah, and you stay as late as usual, so
my
no
late
problem.
stream, and my late stream runs around 6:30 till around roughly 9 p.m. Okay? So, we have a PC arriving, and by the way, when it arrives, I have to be available to sign for it because it's a high dollar item. I have to sign for it at the door, or they won't leave it.
Okay, well, Catherine could also sign for it. Waffle Bunny
no,
123
she's not allowed
says,
to
"What
interact
an
with other
NPC!
humans.
Holy schmoly!" Big ups, Waffle Bunny
The
123.
demon might
Right,
escape.
so I have to be on the lookout for this all day. I'll be refreshing and checking to see if it's actually coming in the afternoon or is it coming in the evening. And when is it coming?
They'll send you a text. You don't have to continuously
He just
refresh.
loves checking stuff. He loves checking stuff. You know, he's just
Autism.
updating that app every 5 minutes.
Oh, in regards to this, it's coming, and obviously I know what's going to happen. People want to see it, right? You want to see me show it off on stream. You want to have me test it, do the setup, just like I did with my current gaming PC, right? And the truth is, I could do that. My setup's ready to go. I'll just plug it in over there, and we could do the initial setup. We could actually get not only Windows working, we can install some apps and things, test the RGB lighting.
No,
in
that'd
addition,
be- that's
I
very- I thought you
have
didn't
the
care
new capture
about
card and the
RBG.
additional SSD to install, and I could do that too. So basically, when this thing shows up, I could do all the initial setup. The only thing I can't do is basically get it working to stream. Because to do that, I need to get OBS and then basically do this migration of files from the old PC to the new PC, get them all on there. Then I need to do the migration of OBS settings from my current PC to the new one. And that stuff's going to take time. Okay?
Not really, but all right.
So, FYI.
Oh, please, yeah.
When it shows up, this could be cool. We could actually do a whole bunch of
Could
stuff
be,
there.
but it
Or
won't.
it may not show up till 7:30, 8 p.m., in which case there's like no time for anything, right? So it really depends on when it shows up. If it shows up on the earlier side, then my whole late stream can be the live showcase of me showing off the PC here to show it to you on camera, setting it up, getting the RGB working, and I could rotate the camera around to show you and everything. Initial
I thought you
setup,
couldn't do
all
that.
of that, like we did with the other PC. It could be a night stream of just getting the PC set up, and that would make that Street Fighter 6 gets bumped. Okay.
Oh no. Oh,
Now
speaking
listen,
of bumps, let me do a
make
quick
that
bump.
Street Fighter 6 gets bumped. Okay. Now listen, that's okay. The Street Fighter 6
Jay Wu says, Affirm and Klarna are made for people like him. And yes, people that don't have credit but want to pretend they do, it's like fake credit.
gets bumped. It's not the end of the world. Street Fighter 6 could always come back whenever, or we could do it later in the week or whatever, right? It's not a big deal.
Big ups, Jay Wuso.
So I'm down for that if that's what you guys want. All right. So let's see what happens, because really it depends on.
This is the great example when Sam put out the video of DSP's content is about DSP's content. We are 45 minutes in, about maybe less than that, 30 minutes in, and we've talked about the goal, which we probably won't even do, and then what we're going to do if there's a schedule change. That's all we're talking about.
It depends on when it shows up. And it's saying it's going to arrive between 3:30 to 7:30
And also begging, by the way, and how my trolls are to blame for something.
p.m. It's already out for delivery, but of course, apparently they have a lot of other things being delivered today. The thing is, I really need to be on top of this, because if I'm not, I won't be available to sign for it. I have to sign for it. If I don't,
quick pull.
they
Hang
won't
on.
deliver.
You've already
It's a
said
high dollar
this.
item, so
Hang
I
on.
have to keep checking
Already
all
said
day
this.
Ooh,
to see,
gangrel.
when
Now
are they
he's just
delivering it and
looping
stuff
her.
like that.
Let me do another one.
So I'll check periodically, maybe like once an hour. I'll open there again.
on.
I'll see, hey, where is it? Is it coming early? Is it coming late? You know, what's going to happen?
Look at. Yeah, he is like a little kid. He's just like,
I gotta try. I gotta make sure I get it.
Excuse me.
Okay, I gotta make sure. I
So
gotta
this should be
sign
fun
for it. Also,
and
leave
interesting
with it.
to get initial setup. The only thing is, I have no idea,
Whatever.
when I'm going to actually have time to sit down and do the migration. The setup is one thing,
Oh
just
my
getting it up
God.
and running and working.
We already said
But the
this.
migration, that's the work.
That's the
Because
work, yep.
not only do I have to migrate all the files over, but then I have to get OBS
Just
working with all the
autistic
scenes
looping.
and everything. And I guarantee you there's going to be conflicts, there's going to be issues.
Because you don't know how anything works and can't Google anything. Yes, it will be pretty difficult without those tools.
Then, of course, I want to get new stuff working. I have a Stream Deck.
Oh my God! Well,
That's
that's
hard
hard.
with this thing.
You got to code that thing. Hope you know how to code some drivers for that. It takes hours to set that up.
That would be awesome to have different scenes, sound effects, animations play.
Kill me. No sound effects.
That would be pretty awesome.
Does he think that's automatic? Because that does take some work. You know what I mean? Oh, let me plug this in. Okay. Change scenes, please. Push a button. Nothing happens. What? Huh? Never told me what to do. What?
Okay, so I'm excited. Oh my God. Hope that you guys are. People are
Oh,
asking.
by the way, speaking of Stream Deck, I have a hype Stream Deck things to play, but the right conditions have to be met. And it all depends on who's in Philip's chat. And if you use your brain for a second, you might get it. But I have to wait for those to be called out. I got to wait for him to do it. So hopefully it happens today.
Asking what is the PC?
It's
I
gonna
showed
be more
it yesterday.
annoying with the
Hold on.
soundboard than Rich.
Combo needs to take place. Yes, Clara Berry. Yes. I
show
need that combo to happen today. I really hope it does.
It was this
I
one?
spent a very robust 15 minutes on this.
My history is stupid.
Yes.
This one? This is it.
Okay.
This is what I got right
We
here.
haven't got either side of it now, though, so we're in trouble.
Okay, I'll show you.
Sure is.
Snooted 1 minute man. That's what I'm looking for. Snood's tip, and then 1 minute man's tip.
Dead air.
Here we are. This is what I got.
No motherboard,
Let me
though,
try
on
not
that
to
thing.
block.
Oh yeah, he
There you
said
go.
this doesn't have a motherboard.
So, Ryzen 7. It's got the 4070 Super graphics card,
bro. Just
and
for
32
streaming.
gigs of RAM.
Mm-hmm.
750 watt gold PSU, so a good PSU.
Oh, definitely.
The thing is, I think the motherboard is one of the shorter ones, but I did check, and yes, I will be able to fit
exist.
my capture card in there along with the graphics card.
We'll see.
It's going to be right next to each other, and some people are like, "Oh, that's not optimum airflow. Oh, it's not optimum airflow." It's not going to be optimum airflow. All right, it's
All
not.
right. Well, we'll see.
It's not. But for the price, this is the best I could do. Because the thing is, people kept saying, "Oh, well, you could do better with this and this," and then they would show it to me like, "Yeah, that's $2,000 plus tax." So it's
He has so much fucking hardware in that little fart box. He has no central AC. He's got these giant tower PCs that generate way too much heat for what they're needed for. And he's got the laptop, the streaming laptop. He's got the 2 computers. He's got the 2 monitors. He's got the fucking 2 tower PCs. He's gonna sit there and sweat. He doesn't understand, like, yeah, the temperature is lower now because it's fucking November. What do you think is gonna happen when it's next summer, you stupid fuck? Of course, he doesn't think that far ahead. This is just fucking dumbass Neanderthal lizard brain. Only thinks in the moment.
It's another $700, $800 I don't have. You know?
Okay.
I wanted to spend around $1,500. I ended up spending $1,550 something plus tax, so around $1,700.
Looking forward to him complaining about how he's drenched in
This graphics card
sweat.
should allow me to do 2 different encodings at once. One stream quality for Kick, one stream
did this
quality
yesterday.
for YouTube.
We did this
So it should do 2
yesterday.
at once. That's what I want to do.
Yes, that that famous brand SkyTech. It sounds like it sounds like a fake brand on a movie. Yeah, SkyTech taking over the world. SkyTech. Oh, very, very prestigious brand name there with SkyTech.
And then the processor should be able to handle the stream quality for the local recordings, maybe. Or maybe I can do it
Maybe, I don't
differently.
know. I don't know
I'm not
anything.
sure what I'm going to do, but I'm going to split it up. So
I'm
the
just gonna
processor's
say
doing
shit
one
and try and
encoding,
sound smart.
and then the graphics card is basically trying to do like 2. Okay?
Okay.
So, we'll see what happens. All
We'll
right?
see what
Hopefully
happens.
it's good. And
I guess
it
we'll
comes
see.
today. And like I said, we'll get it set up initially. And then we'll maybe do some installations. Maybe I'll install the hard drive and I'll install the capture card.
Well, that'll
we'll
be
do all
hype.
that. Depends on when it shows up. If it shows
Okay.
up in time to do that today, great. If not, then maybe we'll reschedule some stuff tomorrow to do it instead. Okay?
Can we move on?
Cool. All right. So that's en route. And I'll have updates over the day. Like I said, I'll probably check it once an hour to see where exactly
Yes,
it is.
Rub your
said
hair
that
in there,
to my
Jasper.
home.
4 times now.
All right.
Get that hair deep in there. Because Big Dog says, what are the Vegas odds on the streaming PC being returned for another one when this one does not do what he wants? Happy Thanksgiving to everyone. Happy Thanksgiving to you, Big Dog. I'm going to say he could probably make it he can make it work, right? And if it doesn't do what he wants to do, he'd rather not return it.
My sister's face is beautiful.
What he will do is just not do one of the things he wants to do. So like the separate bit rate, that'll just go down the tube. Like, I guess I don't need to. A lot of people said I don't need to do it anyway, so fuck it. Why does he overnight everything for extra money when there is no need?
Yeah.
Corez, it's very simple. Instant gratification. Okay? The new generation, they all need it. Assholes. Instant gratification. Fucks. Logan K in the house says, cares about the scent permeation for a $50 candle, but is cavalier about the airflow on a 2K PC. That's why we watch you, Phil. Good point. It's like, whatever, airflow. It's not gonna have optimum airflow, and I'm tired of hearing about it, so fuck you, actually. Okay?
Why does he need an internal capture card anyways?
Matthew in the house says, do you think he does his research on these computers that he buys or tech in general? Also, is Kat fatter than the last time we saw her?
Yes.
I will answer the first part of your question. The second part seems toxic. The first part, Matthew, do you think he does research on these computers? No, I think he just does the, the normie, I don't care about tech research, which is read the comments of the Amazon ad. Like, oh, works well. Does what I need to do. And then Philip's like, all right, cool, yeah, I'll buy it. $1,500? No skin off my back. Oh, Affirm? Oh, that means I'm not even paying full price. In his mind, there's people like that if you do Affirm, they think they're not paying full price, even though you are. But it's like you pay in 4 months instead of 1 month. So it's like, all right, well, this is $25 basically. There is people like that, and Philip is one of them, and that's why he had 13 credit cards and hundreds of thousands of dollars of debt. Grimnair in the house says, why is his Amazon area code Kent and not Renton? Probably because he's trying to not dox himself. I'm guessing he's trying to outsmart the trolls.
It's too late.
Cool. Yes.
All right. Do I get a
Give it
notification
up.
when it's a certain
Everyone
number of
knows
stops
your
away?
address.
No. That's why I have to keep checking my app.
Dark Phil
I have to keep
address
checking
in
the
the
app to
Google.
see
It
where-
pops up the
where
first
it's at
fucking
and what's
result.
going on.
Give
You
it
really
up.
don't have to do that, man.
I'm
Do you
not
have a
the
doorbell?
hide your address
or
from
no?
anymore.
Okay. Yep.
Close this
Calm
Burger
down.
King tab. All right. So, folks, first of all, by
Anything else you want to talk about?
the way, we still only have one contribution.
Oh, no.
Again, it would be great to be getting.
Come
Poopy
on.
Boner.
You got to be shitting me. One?
Come on, give me more money, Poopy Boner.
Come on. Step it up.
Some other kinds of contributions in here.
Come on.
If you could, I would appreciate that. Okay?
I would appreciate money.
All right.
Imagine
Oh, we
that.
just got one. Come on.
Oh, yeah.
That hits the spot on that one.
Okay. So what are we doing today? Schedule. Let's talk about the schedule.
Not going to happen, brother.
So
We
I
talked
don't-
about schedules for an hour already, it
Just
feels
don't worry,
like.
we got your back and blah, blah, blah. I wasn't affected so bad. It was only 12 hours. Some people had examples of date.
Nope.
So today is the return of Dragon Age Veil.
Nope.
Bringing in a lot of people. If the streak ends, right? I think
Here we go. Sky is falling, boys.
would be on a Veilguard stream. That's what I said last week too. I said if the streak ends, it's going to be on a Veilguard stream because the Veilguard streams aren't bringing in a lot of people.
Is that a valid reason, or will you be pissed about this one still? I want to know.
I hope not. I really hope that. Sadly, the streak doesn't end today because of Veilguard.
I really hope that sadly the streak doesn't end because of Veilguard. Okay.
If it does, that sucks. But it is what it is. You
Is
know.
it
At least I got
really?
the PC ordered. I got everything. I got all my equipment en route.
Isn't that okay? Sorry for pausing so much, but right there is a very, very deep look into the mindset of someone that doesn't know how to spend their money. You heard that right? At least I bought the PC, right? And there's the exact same thing that he did when he bought his house, right? Because he said, I really need to move before Machinima renegotiates my contract again. So while I have the ability, I have to buy this big thing. Even though I know I won't be able to in the future, I have to do it now. And that's just a great way, great insight into the mindset of someone that doesn't know how to spend money. Doesn't know how to keep money, how to handle money. Right? It doesn't matter how much money you make if you don't know how to spend it and not spend it, which is more important. It's harder not to spend it sometimes, right? Sometimes it's easy to spend money on shit you got to spend money on. Like, oh shit, car insurance. Oh shit, I got to spend health insurance. But there's also sometimes when you make enough money where it's hard not to spend it. And when you have an addict mindset, like someone we know, that's the hard part. If you're addicted to spending, that's one thing. Luckily, I never was addicted to. I'm addicted to not spending money. That's the thing I have. Luckily. But when he's addicted to buying things, and it's a really dangerous way to live when you're thinking like this. Thank God. Yes, I already bought the PC. Thanks. Yes. I already bought it.
Or already here. and I'm not doing any more big spending for a while now. Like that's it. Like I've spent a lot of money here. Still got the PC ordered. Pilgar.
Yeah.
If it does, that sucks. But what it is. You know, at least I got the PC ordered. Got everything. I got all my equipment en route or already here, and I'm not doing any more big spending for a while now. Like that's it. Like I've spent a lot of money in the last few months.
Oh yeah.
You know, upgrades to the setup and everything. Now a new PC arriving. This is the big one. After this, I am calming down with spending money for a while. I'm just gonna like lay low and try to save some money now. Save up some money so that way, if something goes wrong or something comes up, I have money for it. You know.
Why start now? That'd be the first time he's ever done that. And yes, you guys are right saying, I got the chair. I got the chair. Pig Lord of Dirt in the house says, why is Phil getting a Ryzen? He doesn't know that AMD processors are notorious for getting white hot and overheating. We need Lavinia to teach him. Yeah, we got to get Lavinia, at least a Lavinia sock account in there, right? He would enjoy that, I'm sure. World Profound in the house says, hi, ALT, enjoy the show. If you were to be given the option between DSP Gaming and DSP Politics as the only thing you could ever watch, what would you choose?
Oh, God.
DSP Gaming, not even close. DSP Gaming, not even close. I think DSP Politics is harder to react to because there's more serious shit going on. I don't like that. It is meaningless in the end of the day, right? I go to the internet for not serious shit. And DSP Politics brings in too much serious shit into it. So it's not just like, yeah, can you believe he said this stupid thing? Can you believe he lied about this stupid thing? When it's more real life shit, I don't like it as much. World Profound. That's not what the internet is for me. In my free time, enjoying of the internet. World Profound. Thanks so much, though, sir. Jericho TSK says, I still got the chair energy, and that's it, Jericho. You're on it.
So, good stuff. And hopefully Veilguard goes well today. I am going to do a major stream of it. However...
And I am Kazam. You're right, too. That is correct, too. DSP Politics is the opposite of serious. You are correct about that. But he's talking about serious topics. He's just being very unserious about them. That is correct.
Hopefully Veilguard goes well today. I am going to do a major stream of it. However, I do have to be available for when the PC gets delivered. So that's the thing. You know, I have to keep my eye on this. About
say it 5 or 6
for
more
when it's actually showing up or whatever.
Dude, it's been a minute.
Be available to sign.
It's been a minute
for it. So I'll be checking this all afternoon to see if when the PC's coming.
All right, 11:55:11. That was the last check. Let's see when we get another check.
Okay, now tonight on the late stream, it was supposed to be Street Fighter 6 E Honda. But that's only going to happen if the PC doesn't show up.
Okay. Jesus Christ. Worst podcast so far.
Late night stream tonight will be the setup then. Okay?
I thought he had stories he wanted to talk about, didn't he?
So let's see what happens when it shows up or not. Okay? Maybe it'll show up during the break, in which case...
Can we stop talking about this, please?
Meets Fallout. But an idea of what it is, essentially it's kind of like Metro meets Fallout, but hardcore mode where you need to eat and drink to maintain... rather than just play it normally. There's no VATS, and the gunplay is fun, but also very challenging because the game throws a ton of enemies at you at once. Like the end of the stream yesterday, no lie, I was trying to escape a building, and there was like 30 dudes. And they're all fully, armed to the teeth, and you just got you and your limited ammo, and you're like, oh shit, how do I do this? It was pretty challenging to get out of there, for sure.
Definitely. No VATS.
I think that's what the game is going to be moving forward, and that's okay. I need to get used to that.
Yeah.
But the worst part by far about Stalker 2 is the plot. I don't understand what it is. Yep. Like, since the game started, it was like, we got to go find this guy. Okay, I'll go find him. Oh, you found him? All right, well, now we got to find this guy. All right. Let's find this guy who owes everyone money. All right, let's find that guy. Okay. Now,
literally, it's established in the intro cinematic. An artifact crashes through your home, destroying it. You grab the artifact, and you're trying to sell it for enough money to buy a new home. Like, it's really not that complex. How did it fly over his head? How dumb is this dude?
This guy's missing.
Literally, you're just trying to make money, so you have a home to go back to. Come on.
Find him. Wait, what? Like, what the fuck? The whole game is just finding people who aren't in town? That's what it's been.
What is the plot? You still haven't told me.
And I played 4.5 hours, and every single mission has been go find this guy. Will there ever be anything else to do in the game? Because like what people were saying, and I agree with them.
You need to have aliens.
If the game focused on, for example, Why are there mutant creatures? What are the anomalies? What's the origins? Can we stop it? Can we fix it? Can we stop this horrible thing that's happening that's mutating the world?
No.
What
the answer
caused
is
it?
no.
Instead, it's let's go and send some guy. He's out there. And he's still a screwdriver. Go get him.
Okay.
Well, that's the stupidest, boring plot I've ever heard.
You're the stupidest, boring person I've ever seen.
It's The Walking Dead. But we have to find a wrench.
If you break down everything that stupidly, that's what you got to do in the end of the day, right?
So go out and find a wrench. That's your mission. But it's The Walking Dead. Can we do something interesting with zombies? No, go get the fucking wrench and shut up. Right?
Wrong.
Definitely. It's the 4th game of the series. Okay, so yeah.
So we'll see as we continue on with the game. A lot of people are saying Stalker 2, they really like it, and it's one of their picks for Game of the Year. Maybe it gets better.
I just need a
further
better
in. So let's
computer
keep
to
playing.
play
Let's
it.
do another major stream of it
Whatever, I can
tomorrow.
wait.
Okay?
That'd
And
be
tomorrow
great.
night, the late stream will be Bloodborne.
Oh, great.
Bloodborne.
Continuing on.
Why am I here?
Of course, you all about what I'm thankful
What am I
for this
doing?
year. Simulator.
Oh, here we go.
We'll
Yep.
be doing a very special level 1 podcast where I'll be telling you all about what I'm thankful for this year.
Yeah, this is, for example, things like this.
All right, so literally, are we not going to get any contributions at all? Is that what it is? You guys are like, you're trolling me or something? We're not going to get a single contribution before I start?
I'm really thankful for that. I hope he brings that part up. I am thankful for that.
And then we'll be doing a chill stream of Microsoft Flight Simulator.
That was 3 days ago, I believe. Less than a week ago, whatever it was.
We'll be flying all over the world, and people will be able to choose where we go, depending on who is, the top contributor at the time.
Just because I'm saying how thankful I am doesn't mean this is not a normal work stream for me, guys. Can you imagine? Guys, thank you so much. It's meant so much, your support. But by the way, this is a normal work stream for me, so if you could, we need to hit the goal and felt the trolls. Thank you, guys. But yes, it's meant a lot to me. Thank you.
Last night, I should say, it went really well, except the game kept crashing.
I'm thankful for
you. It was
you,
very
sir.
frustrating. Like we were flying, and all of a sudden the whole game would crap out. Then we got to reload it again. It takes a while to load. One time, it shut my whole PC down, and that's the second time that's happened playing the game, where it just craps my whole PC out, and we got to start the whole friggin' thing over. I'm like, dang. So hopefully that doesn't continue.
Okay.
But yeah, that's going to be
Don't
Thursday.
care.
And then Friday, the daytime stream will be Black Ops 6. Likely, I'm going to be doing more of the ranked mode. I actually really liked doing the ranked mode the other night. It was very fun.
Very fun.
Doing 4v4 with limited.
Why am I still listening to this?
This tier member on my DS. Want to be a part of DS Politics. If you are a submissions tier member on my DSP Reacts channel,
what do I got to
You
do?
can do that. You can actually submit stories, videos, art, and write.
That'll be fun.
Show from it. Now, on Friday, I will be ordering the whole new Wendy's menu of the mushroom burger, the salted caramel frost. All right, so please contribute.
Oh my God, we've said this same thing so many different
45
ways
minutes.
today.
And right now, we're only at $16 of contributions, and I've been streaming for 45 minutes, and no one else has contributed besides our tipper. That's not a good sign. Like I said, I got a bad feeling about Vilgard. I really do.
Bad feeling,
every time
brother.
I play this. Series of stories to cover today. News
All
stories about
All
gaming.
right. Here we go. This is what we're here for. The great news stories that are definitely meaningful and curated.
I'd like to go through all three of them.
Oh, please.
The first one is good news, and you rarely get good news in this day and age, but so I'd like to definitely...
especially if you're looking for bad news.
talk about this story.
Yep.
You may have
Go
heard
ahead.
of this small-time rinky-dink development company called Larian Studios. Yeah, you may remember that they actually made a game called
God.
Baldur's
Why do
Gate
you have to
3.
be so cringe?
Well, they lost money in 2022.
company you might have heard of
because they weren't
called
putting out
Microsoft.
any games. Remember,
Acer ad because he's looking at PCs so much on Amazon.
where their previous game was what was it? Divinity 2.
Uh-huh.
Well, in 2023,
As long as you
of course,
know.
they put out Baldur's Gate 3, and then made insano profit. It's now official. They made $260 million of profit off of Baldur's Gate 3.
Oh my God, awesome.
Which is pretty insane for any one
Yeah.
particular
Cool.
video game.
Imagine
So people are gonna
making a
stop talking
game
about this
that's
game after,
actually lets you do what you want to do.
After that Bethesda game comes out, so don't worry.
Especially because they were not considered a ginormous AAA company. They were not considered a company that was going to
Starfield, Star Tropics,
make waves. But
Star
the
Tropics, Spider-Man mode.
game became such a smash hit, right? That they made insane amounts of money on it. And now the question is, what's next?
Why is it
Now,
insane
Here's
amounts?
the thing, though.
Can it
They've
just
already
be
stated they are
the
not
amount that
doing
they
expansion.
were entitled to
They
for
are
making a
not
good
doing
game?
any DLC.
Star Fox Adventures?
And, ladies and gentlemen, if you
Yeah.
didn't hear, they're done with Baldur's Gate.
What?
Larian has outright stated they're not making Baldur's Gate 4. They're not. If there is one, it's going to be another company that does it. They're moving on to another project.
Okay.
So this is
great
kind of
news
like
story.
bittersweet. It's good to hear that a company that put insane amounts of dedication and effort into their game became a smash hit.
Nobody got fired, so this isn't really news. Yeah, I'm waiting to see who gets laid off.
It wasn't because they were some giant AAA studio. It's because they put hard work into it. I like hearing those success stories. I do, and I'm good on them.
Mm-hmm. Look at the 25 viewers on Kick hanging on. Those soldiers in Kick chat right now, the 25 of you. Iwamoto in the house says, how much did DSP make from Baldur's Gate 3 and how much was saved? A lot and zero, Iwamoto. As simple as I can put it.
For being as successful as they
a lot and I am a real American
were, right? However, it sucks because a lot of people, I feel, are going to want more Baldur's Gate now because they made it so popular. How many people, that was the first Baldur's Gate game they ever played? How many people, that was the first major game ever in the D&D universe they ever played?
Are we raising our hands? Or
how many people would like to play another game like that?
Are we raising our hands?
Guess what?
No, you don't. You hated it, and you said it almost killed your business.
Basically, you got the best game possible, and now you can never get another one because they're not making
accused
one.
it of sexually assaulting you because you married a bear.
There's absolutely no guarantee that it's going to be as good as this one turned out because it's another dev team making.
It's kind of made to be replayed.
Now you might say, well, what will Larian be making? Probably, you would think,
what's
Divinity 3. But I didn't really like Divinity 2, right? I didn't. I thought that it was kind of slow-paced and boring. I put a lot of time into it and had to drop it because people didn't care about it. After like 40, 60 hours, people were like, all right, that's enough. You're not even halfway through and it's boring and, stop playing it.
People didn't give me enough money. Okay, got it.
Yeah, there's a lot of...
yeah.
And I think what's going to happen... And here's what
famously good judge of Baldur's Gate quality DSP.
What I'm nervous about, right?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, there's a lot
Essentially, they had a smash hit on their hands,
RPGs.
but everyone's going to be looking for Baldur's Gate 4. And if there is no Baldur's Gate 4 and their next game is a different game, it may not sell. A lot of these games get popular on name recognition alone. Like everyone knows Baldur's Gate 3. How many people know Larian Studios?
Everyone who knows Baldur's Gate 3.
Do you think that most people who bought Baldur's Gate 3 know that one of the leads of the studio wore a suit of armor to the Game Awards? Do you think they care? No, they just...
Do you think that's important?
Bought the game because they heard it was good, they played it, and they liked it.
Is that why people bought Baldur's Gate 3?
So, unless you're fully immersed in the world of game news and shit, you probably have no clue about this.
What?
So if they pump out a new game, that's not Baldur's Gate 4.
Yeah, they made $260 million of profit. $100 million of that was because he wore armor at the Gaming Awards. You didn't know that, guys?
Say it's Divinity 3, or let's say something completely new. What if they make a whole...
Big ups down for Punch. He hit the goal every time he played Divinity. He quit it himself. Oh, so he definitely loves that.
New IP. It's a gamble. I don't know. And the thing is, they made so much money, they're going to be investing all of their time and efforts, right, into this new game universe.
Uh-huh.
And I don't know how it's going to go.
Okay, well, you don't know anything. Thanks for the news reporting.
I really do. I hope.
Breaking news, I don't know.
We don't get another Cyberpunk situation.
Yeah,
all right?
definitely.
You remember what happened?
You mean
Witcher 3.
The absolute success?
CD Projekt Red. Knock it out of the park. Best in class style RPG.
You hated
Everyone
Witcher
agreed,
3.
Like, amazing game. Stole
Can't
like
retcon that
hotcakes.
shit.
So what's their next project? Cyberpunk. So it has nothing to do with Witcher 3. So people give it the benefit of the doubt. They run out there, they pre-order the shit out of it, and the game comes out, and it is a...
Cyberpunk is sitting at a very positive all reviews rating on Steam right now, and very positive in recent reviews as well. So similar to this year's your game, Howard.
I played it at launch, and I wasn't disappointed.
And because how a game is released doesn't mean it's going to stay that way.
Years for them to fix it. It was, eventually they recovered.
I don't know.
But I don't want Larian to become the next CD Projekt Red. I hope that whatever they do next not only gets
I
the
hope they
popularity,
don't
but
become
lives
a
up to
highly
the hype
successful,
without the
incredibly,
Baldur's Gate
ridiculously profitable
Okay?
company. That would suck.
Okay. So
Okay.
anyway, like I said, that was
Cool.
actually good
Thanks.
news. Listen,
Great news.
Whenever you get a story of, hey, company works hard without actual resources that other companies have, bust their ass, actually gets a level of success, and and the people like them, that's great. By the way, they made a ton of money. Good. They're the kind of company that deserves a lot of money. That's the kind of company I want to hear is making waves with sales. I'd much rather hear Larian Studios made $260 million on Baldur's Gate 3 than Activision Blizzard.
One
made
is a
260
publisher,
million
the other
on Call
is
of
a
Duty.
developer.
You know
This
what I'm
is
saying?
apples
I
and
wanted the
oranges.
little
Yes.
guy to succeed because they work hard.
That news story definitely required this many minutes. Continue. Next story,
Okay.
please. Yep. Any
buffoon.
contributions?
Moving on.
Fuck.
This is an interesting story, everybody.
Huh?
The rumor mill is abuzz.
Oh, this is important.
Sony is supposedly making a handheld standalone PlayStation.
Okay.
Yeah.
And this
I mean,
is
you knew
why
he was
that's
going to talk
bad,
about this.
and you should tip me.
Because he hates
Now,
Nintendo
keep in
and he
mind,
wants
this
them.
is not it. This is the PlayStation
No, hold
Portal,
on. No.
which you use to play
That's
your
not it?
PS5 remotely without a TV.
You get beaten up for not making a powerful
The
handheld.
rumor is
Okay, yeah, please.
Sony has looked at Nintendo and Nintendo's monstrous success with the Switch.
No.
A handheld console that it basically is a home console, but also is portable, right?
Kidding?
They want to jump on that market. They feel like there's room. I'll be honest with you. There really is no portable gaming market anymore. There's two things. There's a phone that you
Oh,
play.
yeah, we definitely know that. And I noticed how you picked that up in a certain way, didn't you? You made very careful about how you picked that phone up, didn't you?
There's no portable gaming market anymore.
Watch
There's
this.
two things.
Look
There's
down.
a phone
Carefully make sure I'm holding it the correct way.
that you play games on, and those games are certainly not equivalent to what you would get on a console or PC, but they are popular and they make insane amounts of money. Okay?
Oh, yeah. And I contribute to that in a big
So
way.
you got your phone games, and then you've got dedicated PC console gaming.
That's not true.
What about the Steam Deck?
Nintendo is somewhere in the middle because arguably Nintendo has the market, but the market they have is first party limited, meaning no one is buying a Switch to go play a third party game on.
Yes, they
You know what I'm
are.
saying? No
What
one
the
bought
fuck
a
are you
Switch to go play
talking
Call
about?
of Duty. No one bought a Switch to go play.
If you just had a Switch
the
console,
fuck?
which I'm sure there's hundreds of thousands of people out there that just have a Switch console, they are playing it on there though and enjoying it, I'm sure.
You know, Assassin's Creed. People are buying Switches to play all the first party Nintendo titles.
they're
and those
playing a lot
sell.
of games that are
So I think
only available
what
on the
Sony
Switch
is seeing
because they're
is that
censored
there's
on
a
every other
giant
console.
opportunity to create a
Stupid
handheld
fuck.
console that will play Sony exclusives and
This super chat just came in to Philip's chat. I don't know if that's really him, just letting you
What
share in the news.
world?
third-party games
Of course,
in the portable
Rich is
arena.
back
again.
to giving
Listen,
Phil money.
third-party games in the portable arena were ginormous business
What a
in the 90s and
cringe
2000s.
fucking
For those who
loser.
don't remember, you know, Game Boy, and then PSP.
Oh, that doesn't
Sold
count. He said Game Boy, but that does not count.
Crazy, and there was tons of games that got ported and everything for sure. And then all of a sudden, you know, it looked like Nintendo just dominated the market with the DS and the 3DS, and
Yeah.
everyone just gave up. I mean, yes, Sony did try with the PS Vita, and the PS Vita was a monstrous flop. It didn't sell. No one wanted it. And I think mostly that was because the PS Vita was not a PlayStation portable. It didn't have the same games that you could play on PS3 or PS4. What it had were watered down versions. Like there was an Uncharted game on there. But
Yeah, everyone knows the Game Boy versions of Nintendo games were insane too, right?
it didn't play
One
as
to
well or
one.
look
Vita was awesome, by the way.
as
yeah.
good as regular Uncharted. It
Vita was kind of like too soon. It came out too soon. The world wasn't quite ready.
kind of looked like a half-C version of like Uncharted 1. So what they needed was a true portable version of Sony games, and they didn't have that. What they had were these kind of like cheap knockoff versions of Sony games, and I think that's why it didn't really succeed. Plus, the price tag was incredibly
me.
expensive at the time. So,
You ever seen Super Mario Land? Compare that to Super Mario Brothers. Same exact game. Same graphics. Everything the same. Some say superior Super Mario Land.
in regards to this, here's the thing. A lot
I know he's talking about DS, but
of people are saying, do you think that this could be successful? Could Sony make a whole standalone
Go ahead.
portable gaming device that would actually play
What how
high
those Steam Decks are doing, huh?
games?
Yeah.
And would it be successful?
Would it? Yeah,
the
good
way I
question.
see it is thus. Can
This is important. Yes, DSP's take is most important. He's always correct. Go ahead.
work? Yes. There is room in the market. There's only one portable console right now, and it's the Switch. This
That's not true.
What about the Steam
this
Deck?
does not play the same games as consoles or PC. So yeah, it's the Switch. Now you might say, well, what about the Steam Deck and stuff? No, you're right. The Steam
Yeah.
Deck exists. What's the other one? The ROG Ally has a portable too. So that, but those are
What
more
the
for
fuck
PC
is he
gaming.
doing?
Correct?
What the fuck is...
there's only one portable console. It's the Switch. You might say the Steam Deck, and you'd be right. So the thing you said at the beginning is false, you stupid fuck.
We really don't.
Portable gaming. I believe PC gaming counts in that.
Have one definitive portable device like we used to. The Switch is not it. The Switch is too limited with its library of games and doesn't play the vast majority of games.
You haven't even played the good games that are on it, like Bayonetta 3 and Astral Chain.
So there is room.
You have no clue.
However, here's the problem, in my opinion. Sony has never been able to make a portable console that's price reasonable. The PSP, when it first
the DSP is so thrifty.
Released, was very expensive. It was around almost the same price as like a PS3. The PS Vita was almost the same price as the PS4. So who's going to go spend anywhere between $400 to $600 for a portable device?
I don't know. Who's going to spend $1,500 on a streaming
you're taking
PC?
It with you. It's going to wear out. You could drop it. You could break it. It's too expensive. Listen, people will spend $600 for a home console that sits on their entertainment center. People probably aren't going to spend $600 on a portable device that at any moment you could drop on the ground. You're on the subway, you spill it. Oops, I put coffee on it because
it's called a warranty.
Drop on the ground. You're on the subway, you spill it. Oops, I put coffee
on the subway and you spill it.
Coffee on it because I was at my office, I was playing it, and now you're out $600. Right? Like I think that's the problem. They have to find the perfect balance of good games, good graphics, but a price tag that's reasonable. The PS Vita was incredibly expensive at launch. Do you remember? I got it. This was back in the day, early on when I was a YouTuber, and I told everyone, hey, I'm going to buy like every single new piece of tech. And I did. I bought the Vita. I bought the PS Move. I bought all the peripherals and accessories, all that motion control era.
Yeah, he bought every possible accessory, and you know that. He went to GameStop. Yeah, I'll just take whatever you got for the Vita. Yeah, extra battery pack. Yeah, I'll take that. Give me 2 cases just in case. I don't want to have 1 case. Obviously, I'm not poor. I mean, come on. Midnight Memes in the house says DSP. The Stream Deck exists and it's portable. No, well, it doesn't count because I'm making a point.
The Vita had like no good games. Like, it had, like I said, the bootleg Uncharted. It had Gravity Rush, which was, I think, it wasn't exclusive to the Vita, was it?
Uncharted?
It might have been. I think at first Gravity Rush was exclusive to the Vita, but then they ported it.
Chu had a Vita, and she had this skull game, and I can't remember what it was, or your little skull character. And I played the fuck out of that game. What was it called? It was a skull dude. I can't remember.
People didn't buy the Vita, so they ported it to everything else, if I remember correctly.
What was it? I can find it.
Like, I just remember it was underwhelming. There just wasn't a lot of games for it. That were like groundbreaking or that people wanted to play. Oh, there was a Killzone. I played the Killzone game at launch too. But they've all been too expensive. PSP was very expensive at launch, but then over the time that it was out, they kept lowering the price before it became more reasonable. A lot more people bought it. And then they had a lower model that was actually like more portable and was cheaper. So my concern is that Sony's going to do this again. The same thing they always do. They get overexcited because they see an opportunity, but then they're not in touch with what their customers want. And then they try to sell you something you don't want or can't afford. Like, for example, if they come out with a PS Portable,
they need to promise to eat a burger.
What do they call it? The new PlayStation Portable, right? Or they call it, I don't know, the PlayStation Satellite or something weird like that. Now they're liking their idea of like space and shit like that, right? Astrobot, right? Let's say they call it the PlayStation Satellite, right? If they launch it and it's $299 or $399 and it runs amazing games like PS4 plus quality, I think it will be successful.
What the fuck?
If they launch the thing and it's $699, they might as well not launch.
So funny, like him listening to Cog and he's like, does he realize he has a British accent? I don't know, Phil. Do you realize you sound like a fucking moron?
Shit. They might as well just fucking not even bother. No one's gonna drop that kind of money on a portable. It's too expensive. It's not reliable. You're not gonna want to drop it and then say, "Fuck, I'm out $700."
That's
right?
it. Dokudo. I believe that was the title. Let me see.
So I guess we'll see what happens. They are saying it's several years out. That what they're talking about is like maybe end of life cycle of PS5. Take the tech of the PS5 and somehow make it into a portable while they're kind of working on PS6. So, interesting story. We haven't seen a competitor.
Dokuro, that was it. Whoever said that, yes. Runa Moini, that was correct. That was it. This was the game. It was an awesome little puzzle game. I played the fuck out of that game on Vita. Anyways, now I'm not, don't worry about it. Go ahead.
In the realm of the portable gaming, in a while, right? It's been Nintendo dominant on consoles for a very long time.
Definitely.
And now, like I said, it's been like Steam Deck, or this ROG Ally thing, or whatever it's called. Those have been more dominant, but we haven't had like a definitive competition. With Sony kind of getting back into it, it could be an interesting twist. We'll have to see. Okay. Lastly, our last news story for today is breaking news. It happened yesterday afternoon. It's very sad news, in my opinion. But I was honestly wondering what the hell was going on with this story, because basically there's a group of people who got together to make a new game studio. It's a tried and true group that have made great games before, but we haven't heard from them in so many years. You're wondering what happened. All right, ladies and gentlemen, here is the news story. You might be very saddened by this news if you haven't heard it yet.
I guarantee I won't care at all. What is it?
I actually was pretty saddened when I heard this. So, Casey Hudson.
Oh, people laid off. Great. Company closing down.
Was.
What medicine is this? Is it an. Oh my God. Oh my God. Look at the ad on the right. Look at the ad on the right. And I will read it to you if you cannot. Monjang is an injectable medicine for adults with type 2 diabetes, used along with diet and exercise to improve blood sugar. My God. Monjaro. Monjalo. Oh my God. I'm just reading an ad. I don't know what it means, but there we go.
Casey Hudson.
Health coin. Hello. Health coin. You might want to make a run. Okay.
Was one of the leads, if not the lead, of the original Mass Effect trilogy. Ended up leaving BioWare after all these misdirections and things by EA, who owns BioWare, to make his own
Big up Suicide
company called Humanoid Origin, and took a lot of big-time game devs with him. Okay? But ladies and gentlemen, as you can see,
oh yes, please,
we got some bad news.
No.
Humanoid Origin, the studio founded in June 2021 by Mass Effect trilogy director Casey Hudson, announced in March 2022 it was working on a multi-platform AAA game focused on character-driven narrative in an all-new science fiction universe. That sounds great. It sounds like they're actually making a new Mass Effect, right? Now, it's not Mass Effect. This would be the equivalent of what happened when the makers of Dead Space, not left, but were fired, essentially.
What's your history with that game?
Visceral Studios, right? And then they made their own studio and tried to make another game of similar stature in the Callisto Protocol. Sadly, the Callisto Protocol flopped huge. So this is kind of the same
and you
deal.
got mad at people
The
for saying
original
it was
maker,
bad.
the guy who directed the original Mass Effect trilogy, said he wants to make another sci-fi game, and BioWare isn't doing it, so he's going to go do it himself. He makes his own studio, and here's the thing.
Oh, please. Yeah, please.
You must have seen the writing on the
What's the takeaway?
wall, no? I did. I mean, the studio opened in 2021. In 2022,
I saw
they
the
announced they
writing
were
on the
making
wall.
a game.
I'm so
Dude, it's
observant.
been almost 3 years, and you didn't hear anything. You've seen no gameplay, no concepts, not even an announcement in any game media event.
Okay.
Something's up, right? When you're working for 3 years on a game and you have nothing to show for it, there's a big problem, okay? So, earlier today, we informed our staff that Humanoid Origin will be shutting down, the post reads, despite efforts to shield the studio from broader challenges in the industry. An unexpected shortfall of funding left us unable to sustain operations. We're heartbroken. We will not be able to bring our new science fiction universe to completion. Get this ad out of here. Our main concern at this time, however, is for our team. We're committed to supporting them in their transition to new employment. Humanoid Origin was based in Edmonton, Alberta, Canada.
Yeah, it seems like a funding thing, not about a game thing.
And the problem, apparently, an unexpected shortfall of funding left us unable to sustain operations. Now, this confuses me.
Go ahead.
Okay.
Hair products, another thing Philip would be looking to buy. It's Black Friday. Got to get my hair product.
It does. This very much confuses me. A shortfall of funding.
Yeah.
An unexpected shortfall of funding. How could it have been unexpected? Right?
I guess they didn't hit their tip goal.
You've been working on a game for essentially almost 3 years.
Okay, now we got a investment ad right now. Another thing he just talked about.
Your studio has existed for almost 4. You don't have a thing to show for it. At all. You don't have a lick of anything. How are you going to get more investment?
For the financial consultant, just watch the ads. Who gives a shit what he's saying? Just check out. Ignore what he's saying. Just watch the ads. Financial consultant ad.
Investment funds from anyone, any investor, any producer. Who's going to give you more money when you have nothing to show?
Yeah, you think they're not going to show them something behind the scenes for real investors? Yeah. Have you checked out our shit on Twitter? Yeah, we'd like $10 million from you if you're an investor. Yeah. Just check out our Twitter feed. Have you seen our shit? That's pretty much it. What do you say, you in? Sign here. That's exactly what they do.
Here's the thing. If this industry were currently in a big boom, and if everything was going well, then maybe someone might be willing to throw more money at them. But take a look at what's happened this year. We had a lot of...
It's all checking out so far.
Games that were promised to be great and big, and they all flopped, or they were mediocre and didn't sell as much as they wanted. You know, the guns of the industry didn't really have big games this year, right? Can you name, off the top of your head, can you name 5 blockbuster games from big studios this year?
Yes. Doki Doki Panic, Link to the Past, Chrono
Batman
Trigger,
Arkham Shadow,
Final Fantasy VII,
Stellar
and my personal
Blade.
favorite, Dokuro. So get fucked.
I can maybe think of 1 or 2, right? I can't think of
I
5.
hate when he does this fucking shit.
It was
Just
not
then
that
people
year,
in
you know what
chat
I
do
mean?
it, and he's
Xbox
like, well, and then
outright
he ignores
said
it.
the industry's in a slump, which I don't
Madden 2002.
believe.
Belted.
So
You can't look it up. You have to think off the top of your head 5 games from major studios that were blockbusters, whatever that means.
Some of the biggest games
The fuck is a blockbuster?
have been from non-big game studios, like,
Fucking
for example,
dipshit.
Black Myth Wukong, sold like hotcakes. It's a huge win for the Chinese.
Madden, FIFA,
Decluttering on demand.
Football Manager. There you go. Fucking dork.
Is that something you call to clean your house? Is that house cleaning? Decluttering on demand. What's that?
Company, and now they're going to expand and make way more games, which is good for them, right? But yeah, you know, this was not a big year of big stories and sales wins for games.
Yeah, definitely.
So what ends up happening is when that happens in the industry in general,
Oh my God, okay. Oh no, this is breast cancer. Well, who knows, but this is breast cancer medication. Verseni is used to treat certain types of breast cancer.
investors scale back. They're going to do less investing. They're going to take less chances. Until they start seeing things pick up again, they're not going to want to throw money at stuff. And when you got to listen, at first, Humanoid Origin sounds like a great idea to me. It sounds like a company of tried and true developers. The guy who directed the original Mass Effect trilogy, which was a hit, even though you might
Credit card. I hope. By the way, I do hope there's no health issues going on there. Obviously, but I'm just looking at I'm just reading the ads. All right, I'm just reading the ads.
argue, Mass Effect 3's endings all sell.
Elden
You're right.
Ring,
But
Dragon's Dogma.
still,
Earn more with no preset spending limit, Philip.
Trilogy was incredibly popular, and everyone was sad when BioWare was put to make Anthem instead of more
No
Mass
limits.
Effect, right?
Where we're going,
Tekken
we
8.
don't need limits.
So to see them kind of get redirected back, the director and his new team, and they're working hard on a new game. This is great. Throw money at them. So they did.
Okay, I do not care. I could not care less. I could not care less about what he's saying. Just check the ads.
Sci-fi style game that has actually taken up the reins, said we're going to take over sci-fi now because Mass Effect dropped the ball.
Yep. Good take. Great take.
Guess what BioWare just put out? Dragon Age the Veilguard.
Yeah.
Which isn't doing well.
Is
Sales
it?
wise,
Tune in to watch me play it
way
in
down
fucking
from any previous gamer expectations.
5 hours.
It is
Holy
not selling
shit,
well.
man.
So
Shut up. Play the
that's what I
game.
mean. Like, this is just a situation where they could have been big shit. So what happened? I think this is going to be one of those situations where there's going to be a documentary or a book about it, where someone's going to get the behind this work for.
Okay.
Why we excited?
Yeah, the book about it. Yeah. Oh man, that book will be a bestseller. Let me tell you.
Fortunate it's dead at BioWare is, and now there's no competitor to Mass Effect. It would be the big sci-fi thing.
Get 100% cash back with Verizon.
That I buy underwhelming and not selling in Veilguard. So what makes you think that the new Mass Effect's going to be good?
Sounds like you're looking to be negative. All right, cool.
Okay.
Move
All
forward
right.
positively.
Okay.
So, folks,
Any
Great
tips?
news reporting, bro.
those are
Don't tell me we have 40 minutes of Q&A coming up. Big up
Ignorant,
Iwamoto says the PSP
gimbal badly
and Switch have a
recalls the
version of
news.
Densha They Go. The Vita didn't. Pretty sure that's where it went wrong. Also, this PC disaster saga will be so hype. Iwamoto, you must be a fan of Densha They Go. And nothing wrong with that game, I'll tell you that. Densha They Go is hype in some ways. Big ups to Splody Jesus, whose cat confirmed beautiful. Thank you, Splody Jesus. Correct on that one. Thank you so much, Splody. Who's Poppin' says, Phil's one of those people who denies ad trackers. Yeah, you're right on that. You're right on that. He would if it. Fuck you. I don't want these ads to be personalized to me. Fuck you. But that one were. Those were definitely. Logan K in the house says the targeted ads are giving things away. On my stream the other day, Phil was served ads for plus size couture bralettes. That can't be true, Logan K. Please send me the link if anyone has that. What timestamp? I'll search your stream for it. I gotta see that. Jay Wuso says, LF, let's fucking go. Captain Gout and Lady Diabetes comic hype. Michael AE says, BioWare in shambles, unlike me, with $16. Yeah, there's a, what did he say? Unexpected lack of funding.
Are the news stories for today. That's what I wanted to cover for you.
Yes, so Q&A, let's go.
So, what are the takeaways from today's podcast so far?
You're
The
an
new
idiot.
goal, instead of the Burger King trio of
come
Whoppers,
on.
which isn't available through a delivery apps, I'm
time's
going to
the
do the whole
charm.
new Wendy's menu, including the mushroom bacon cheeseburger, salted caramel frosty, and the return of the taco salad that gave me the shits over
Daily
a
wrap
decade
of
ago.
the podcast.
We're going to be doing that on Friday
course, he
instead,
talks
as long as we continue with the goals. However, I don't know if we're going to continue with the
disgusting.
goals because here we are, over an hour into the podcast, and we've only had one contribution. So it's making me very nervous that I think perhaps
I'm
today
so
might be the end of the streak, which is really going to suck.
I'm so
Yep,
nervous.
Sky's
You
falling,
stupid
right?
dumb fucks won't give me all
It's
of your
not
money.
just because you're playing Veilguard. The game hasn't started yet. This should be supporting for your podcast if your dented logic is correct, right?
My new PC is en route.
Nervous.
Okay.
I have to keep checking on it. Let me check it on.
There's
Check on it
another
right
check. That was 12 minutes previous, so he did wait a little bit on this one.
now.
But just relax, man. You could check every hour at maximum if you want to get crazy about it, or you just wait for the doorbell. So we were 12 minutes since last check.
They updated it, and now they're claiming it's not coming until between 4:30 to 7:30. Originally, it said 3:30 to 7:30.
Oh my
now
God!
They've updated the time.
You better tweet that out.
But that doesn't mean that it's not going to come earlier. I have to keep looking. But that
Go
means the
tweet it.
Veilguard stream probably will be without a hitch.
Send a
But then
tweet.
they'll probably end up arriving either during my dinner time or tonight during the late stream, the Street Fighter stream.
Mhm.
Okay? So I guess we'll have to see what happens and when exactly it's coming.
Yes, he
but
did. And
they
it's
get-
coming today, and you know he already ordered it before yesterday because how paranoid he was about all those people saying that shit. Remember about how it's not going to fit? He was so worried about it. He bought it well before yesterday.
Give it an update, supposedly.
Yep.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, does Kat know he
So,
blew
anything you wanna talk about?
$1,500 on a PC while she's
That's
working
the
a
key. What is it?
retail
Why are you
job she
staring at me?
fucking hates?
Hmm?
Her quote unquote husband is blowing all his
Why are
money
you-
on
what are you
dumb
doing
shit he
down there?
doesn't
Why are you
need.
staring at me today? What's going on?
Holy shit!
He's just
You're
there.
really doing this. This is your punishment for not giving him your money. By the way, he'll stare at his
What
cat.
Mountain Dew I actually had.
I don't remember
Because
that.
I don't really drink soda. So, yeah, I think so.
Yeah, I just eat fast food every week, not soda though. Yep. Because Reno Ryan says I'm very nervous for Phil.
He
I really
literally
hope
drank soda the last
he hits that
fucking
goal today. We're
burger eating session.
obviously nervous.
You
Because
complained
Reno
about how
Ryan
flat
says
it
I'm very
was.
nervous for Phil. I really hope he hits that goal today. We're obviously nervous about that. Did he end up buying the white case kids PC? Yes, he did. Reno Ryan. That's the one. The white from Skynet. It's very hype. Moron says, can't be the podcast. He does the podcast every day. It has to be the game. It's only the game's problem, moron. So I hope you're not saying anything else, or you will be a moron.
But remember, if you want to talk
Oh,
to
there
me,
you
please
are, no
tag me. I
exaggeration.
did happen to see Papa Zomberu over on Kick is asking, because he didn't tag me. Please tag me.
Please tag me.
Am I going to do Stalker multiplayer with people from chat when it's out? I had no
No.
idea Stalker is going to have multiplayer.
And no, I won't anyway, so don't pretend.
I didn't even know. What is it going to be? Is it competitive? Is it co-op RPG style? I don't know, because I don't even know what it is. I didn't
You
never
won't
even
anyway,
knew
so
that it
let's
was
not
going to
pretend.
exist.
Let's not pretend you will.
It's a good point. Darziak says, keep in mind that's 3 BioWare fails in a row. First Mass Effect Andromeda, then Anthem, and now Veilguard. All 3 projects back-to-back have been failures for them. Sheesh. The Steam sale starts tomorrow, says Stuart. Does it? Well,
The Steam what?
The Steam sale starts tomorrow, says Stuart. Does it?
Shout outs, man.
Well, you
Steam
guys let me
sales.
know if you see any good deals on the Steam sale that I should jump on, perhaps games for the future, right? Maybe I'll get Balatro. See, it's already like $15.
Yeah, get it on
favorite
sale.
drinking games? I don't play drinking games, Big Papa Phil.
When you
Never
did
have.
play.
What's my favorite flavor of sparkling water? Oh, you mean like the ones that I get? I don't really have a favorite. I drink all kinds.
Oh my
Wild
God,
cherry,
why
cherry.
ask this man a
we can't have a
question?
favorite water flavor.
Oh no, it depends. Okay,
Limeade,
next question.
Tangerine
Oh
lime,
no, it
key
depends.
lime, Concord.
Next
grape.
question.
Those are
I
all the
don't know.
flavors. We're asking for your favorite
Haven't done
one.
that forever. I don't know. Next
Those are the
question.
5 that I drink the most of. And then there's others that we get like mango pineapple. What's the other one? There's another one.
So anyways, next
that we
question.
Name all
sometimes
the
Oh,
get.
flavors.
But those are the flavors that I drink most
I've done
often.
it in a million years. Okay,
Ask
next
your
question.
favorite. Okay.
Oh, no.
Funny high school or college memories?
It depends.
No, I've completely wiped my mind of high school and college memories to make room for new memories.
Bro.
And this is a good Q&A.
I'm not going to tell a story and reminisce about it on the
Dumb
podcast
fucking
today. I'd
cunt.
rather
Why
just do
sit here and
open
beg for
Q&A.
questions then if you're not
I'm
going to
interested
answer
in going back to-
anything?
That is open Q&A.
Stupid shit.
What the fuck? Hey guys, you want to ask any questions? Okay, what's a good high school memory?
Nothing.
Okay, guys, I'm tired of it. I'm trying to have an open Q&A here. Okay, I'm tired of it. So stop. Thank you.
Completely wiped my mind of high school and college memories to make room for new memories. I'm not going to tell a story and reminisce about it on the podcast today. I'd rather just do open Q&A. I'm interested in going back to the theaters. Not particularly.
No,
Too
no,
expensive.
it depends.
And just to go there with a bunch of fucking people who don't respect you and instead just want to make noise and be stupid. I'd rather watch a movie at home. Honestly.
God, imagine your outlook on life, man. Jesus, going to the theater. A lot of people don't respect me in there either. Dumb fucks. Relax, man. Relax.
Did I see Steam's updating their policy on season passes for more transparency? No, I did not.
No,
And again, I've literally never purchased
Next
a season pass
question.
through Steam, so I don't know what would change.
I don't know. Next
Of the 23
question.
flavors in Dr. Pepper, which is your favorite? Cherry.
Good question.
Okay.
I don't know if that
there.
is one, actually, but is it?
Fucking finally, an answer on something. But of all things to
What are the
actually be
23
able to
flavors of
answer,
Dr.
that was
Pepper?
it.
Oh, there is cherry. I'm felt it. That is true. It is one of the flavors. Amaretto, almond, blackberry, black licorice, carrot, clove, cherry, caramel,
Carrot,
cola, ginger,
Carrot,
juniper,
Dr.
lemon,
Pepper.
molasses, nutmeg, orange, prune, plum, pepper, root beer, rum, raspberry, tomato, and vanilla. I did not know that.
The largest
Burn it
animal
down.
I think I could kill unarmed. I don't want to think about that because I don't want to kill any animals. I'm an animal lover. I don't
Okay.
want to kill any animals.
I only want to eat animals. I don't want to be the
Rare
one
Tricks
doing
with
the
our
killing.
First contribution over on Kick. Thank you, Rare Tricks. Finally, our second contribution to the stream. It is a gifted sub that went to Furries for Phil.
Yeah. Furries for Phil. We always support Furries for Phil. I love that club. Shout outs, Furries for Phil.
Thank you so much, Rare Tricks. So far, that's it. One tip
Correct.
and one gifted membership. No super chats. No super stickers. No memberships. No gifted memberships.
Cry about it.
Wow.
You
Let's
wanna
get
cry
some
about it?
support going, guys.
All right. We're going to cry about it.
Let's see.
Remember this on Thursday when we're so thankful for all that support, everybody.
So a fan of the original Gladiator. Excellent film. I'll be watching the sequel this weekend, says Big Papa Phil. Yeah, 100 years ago, I saw it and I liked it. Have I seen anything about Leslie Benzie's new game Mind's Eye? She worked on all the GTA games before leaving Rockstar. Nope.
No, I
I never
don't
even
know.
heard of Mind's Eye.
Anyways, next question.
Uh-oh.
What is worse, a toothache or an earache?
Toothache, I'd say. I think that's pretty easy, actually.
Well, they're both really bad.
Okay, well, answer
Personally,
it.
I've had ear infections that were excruciating. It felt like someone was stabbing me in the ear. When it comes
Not
to
hard enough.
toothaches, I've had some toothaches, but I've not had anything too bad.
So that means earache for you is the answer.
So, yeah.
So that means earache for you then. You want to answer the question or not? Nope. Okay.
Let's see here. No, I will not do a second run of Kirby in the Forgotten Land, Toronto Slayer.
Philip,
With
you have
his
another
politics, do you think
contribution?
you'll ever venture out to the ground reporting and interviewing? I don't know.
No, I'm not even going to the theater to see a movie. You think I'm doing reporting? Fuck you.
No, if there's a
What's wrong
reason
with
to
you?
do so, maybe I would do it. If there's something going on here in Seattle worth doing, maybe. I don't
Go
know.
fuck yourself. I'm not even going
Richard
to
Masucci
Yeah.
did a $5 super chat. Now, here's the weird thing.
Mm-hmm.
That YouTube account is 11 years old, but only has 8 subscribers and has no activity. So I don't think it's really Review Tech. I think it's someone impersonating Review Tech. So thank you, whoever this is, for the $5 super chat. I will put you on the leaderboard,
That
but
doesn't
it's
really
not
count,
really
though,
Review
so.
Tech considering 8 subscribers and no activity.
Are you
This
going to
doesn't
tell
really
him to
count, so
stop
I'm taking it
impersonating
down,
other
but you got
people,
the
or
point.
no? He gave you money, so he's a sweet, innocent angel baby, and he can do no wrong.
Is it really him?
Okay. Thank you.
Now we can't reward donations, make him talk about something, because that could make some dented people tip to make him say that thing, right? We don't want that.
Have I been to a Kraken game yet? No, I have no desire to go to a live sports game, especially hockey.
Why? Yeah, fuck fun stuff. What a fun life. No movies, no going outside, no sports games. We just sit there and play Champions, don't we? Hockey is awesome. I played it today with my sons. Very busy day. They're home from school this week because
Donkey Kong
Thanksgiving.
Land 2 got remastered. Yeah, you're talking about the Game Boy game, right? I saw that
Mhm.
this morning and don't think that's a big deal. Have I thought about revisiting Mario 3? Maybe.
Good question.
I always said that I would go back and play classics if people wanted it. Right now, obviously, I'm busy with a zillion games, but when things slow down, sure, why not? Right?
Born Slippy show teeth. I'll show teeth on that being said. I'm not showing it now. I'm not camera ready. Takes me a good hour to get ready in camera for camera readiness.
YouTube bonus demo says, happy Thanksgiving and keep grinding. Thank you. Lady Charisma says, after 35 hours in Veilguard,
That's what I'm trying to do. If you guys could also keep grinding.
honestly, the game has grown on me and some of the lines are cringe. The game is enjoyable when there isn't someone in your ear saying it's bad.
That
Again,
never,
I don't think it's
Joji.
bad. I haven't seen a single thing about the game that's bad. I just also haven't seen a single thing about the game that's great. So it's kind of like, for me. But maybe it'll get better the more we play. Game Boy, how are you today? Good to see you. Lucky Ground.
Yay, Game Boy. Okay. That is Game Boy.
I want to go on the leaderboard. Here's money, Phil. I want my name to be on a screen.
Oh, yeah.
How much is it going to cost
One
me?
half has been obtained, gamers. We need one more until we can go into the temple. Hope you're prepared. We'll see if Jade gives us the other half. Here we go.
Emlyn, good to see you. Big Papa Phil with the biggest super chat of the day in $6. It says, don't often super chat, but I want to be on the leaderboard today. Thank you.
Get help.
Big Papa Phil.
Get help.
Yeah, this is only your 3rd super chat ever, Big Papa Phil.
Oh, only your 3rd. Pick it up. Come on, 3rd. Get the fuck out of
That'll get us
here.
to $30 to support so far today.
need recognition.
That was the best joke of that
I'm
video.
willing to pay for
Lachero.
it.
Oh, Papa Vera.
Don't actually earn it, just drop money on it. What a loser.
What is a superior pie, pecan or pumpkin? I would say pecan. I love pecans. I think pumpkin's just okay. My wife loves pumpkin, so she would say
we can
pumpkin.
see.
Yeah,
But
she
I
loves
prefer
pumpkin.
pecan.
She loves the pumpkin.
What's up, Soul Potato? How are you today? Welcome.
Better than
Welcome,
you.
welcome. Hello.
Do I reckon I'll ever start emulation? I don't know. You know, I know I can do it. I know my gaming PC is pretty strong, and I'll be able to do it. But for me, like, when you
we
say
got our first question answered. It had to be this or this. That he finally answered it.
emulation, when do you emulate games? Well,
Uh-huh.
when you want to play a legacy game that isn't available on like a current
No.
format.
Hold on a minute.
For example, last night it was announced if you own Dino Crisis on any of the legacy platforms that Sony has had it available on digitally, you can now play it on PS4 and PS5 for free. I already made a post about it on social media and on my
That was-
page last
yeah,
night.
it's popping
You mean
off.
on
Great news
Twitter?
for me,
Just call it
I've
Twitter,
owned
'cause
Dino
that's what
Crisis
it-
on PS3 forever,
On
but I
social
can't access it because
media.
my PS3 is busted. And the only other way to get it was to have PS Plus Premium. And like, I'm not going to pay for that. So now I have it on my
Plus
PS5.
Premium.
I can play it whenever I want. That's
Okay.
good on Sony for adding legacy titles to be compatible
Thank
with
you,
modern
Sony.
hardware, right?
No,
Um,
no. I have never been more clear. The answer is no, Mr. Dr. Inspector.
If ever there
no,
was
no,
a
no, no,
classic
no.
game
Do not do it.
that there was absolutely no way to play on a modern method, then yeah, I would consider emulation. I'm not really aware of that right now, that it's something that we're desiring. Like, what classic game have I not played that everyone's craving to see me play and I've never done?
Stellar Blade.
Astral Chain.
Most of the time, people want to see me play modern stuff. It's very rare when there's actually desire for me to play something retro these
Code
days.
Vein.
You know?
Mm-hmm.
Bayonetta 3.
Well, thank you, furries, for Phil saying they've been a fan since Heavy Rain. I'm glad that you enjoy everything.
Fucking cringe.
Good
Thanks for the
for Phil.
cringe.
Build up that
Odin,
LARP
how you
juice.
doing? Says, I haven't seen you since War for Cybertron. What's new? Everything is new. Everything is new. I was the whipping boy of the internet for me. Really. People like me again for the first time in a long time. For a while, I was the whipping
By
boy.
the way, I need money. Okay, no one's giving me
Whole
your
new
money.
world for
okay?
me. Really. People like me again for the first time.
People like me again for the first time ever.
People like me again for the first time.
In a
That
long
makes
time. For a
sense.
while, I was the whipping boy of the internet.
For
You
a
still
while.
are.
For the majority of your time on the internet is what
Still
you
a
mean to
fucking
say?
joke, dude.
And yeah, we're back to 350 viewers if we can get there on the podcast, sir, and less for gaming.
Even though I still have detractors, no one really gives them attention besides morons. Like
Fuck are you
actual,
talking
like
about?
1,000
No one
idiots on
gives
the
them
internet
attention
who
except for the
circle jerk
people
each
who
other.
do give them
But outside of
attention.
that,
And
people
no one
actually
cares
like
what
me.
they
I'm
think
waiting for the
because they're
circle
stupid.
jerk to happen. If you guys know about it, just let me know. I'll be there.
And they talk about me in a good light.
Yep.
But outside of that, people actually like me again. They talk
No,
about me
they
in a
don't.
good light.
Name
Who?
one. Name one
Are
person.
we talking about here?
My content is
Your
you know,
ex-boyfriends
better than
that are
ever,
in
my opinion.
exile because
I'm
they're
doing
getting
variety
fucking
content. I'm doing
shamed
a
off the
podcast
internet?
every morning. I'm doing lots of gameplay. I'm doing a political show now. Doing all kinds of stuff.
No, you're
My
not.
setup is dramatically improved. People
Nah.
are supporting me.
No.
Amazing.
Then why are you
So,
begging for money?
Life's good right now for me.
Uh-huh. Definitely.
He says they're begging for money, and he's like,
How
people are
soo-
supporting
how soon
me
after that are we going to beg again?
immediately. So, guys,
Is
you know,
it
any
disappointing?
tips?
Young Wolfenstein has not made a comeback because Youngblood was a shower of shit. Yeah,
It
it
was
sucks
fine.
because for a while there, Wolfenstein had good new games. Remember, the new
God.
versions were great, and then
course
that
his-
Youngblood,
Fucking enablers.
The Lucky Gremlin
talk
says
just
nothing
like
has
him.
really changed. TBH.
for whatever reason, they wanted to make a co-op game, and the plot got all
Lucky
messed up for some
Gremlin.
odd reason, and now they've killed it. Right? Like,
Nothing has changed, really.
I don't think it's coming back. I don't think there's even a desire after Youngblood. It killed it so bad.
Nothing has really changed, TBH. Thanks, Lucky Gremlin, for telling the truth. Oh, okay. We got a bite first. Hang on. Oh. Tucker Carlson's asking, are you leaning left
What
or
does my
right?
final form look like? You don't want to see it.
Okay.
Leaning, or do you see yourself
So
more as an
funny.
independent? Like I said, on certain issues,
Here we
I
go.
see myself more to one side and more to the other. I don't consider myself
Right.
like a firm member of either party or anything like that.
Yeah, because you don't
I
vote.
actually really did not like either presidential candidate this year.
Who's better?
You know, I felt like you had to choose what was better for you and your family based on the
Oh, yeah.
two different runs that we just had. We already had a 4-year Trump presidency, then we had a 4-year Biden presidency. So you vote for whatever was better for you, right?
Yeah, he never has a firm member, does he? Uh-huh.
But I talk more in depth about that on my political show. I don't like talking politics on other stuff because a lot of people like that separation. They don't want to hear me talking about politics all day in my normal content. They'd rather just go to the politics show. So I'm not going to go too much further than that.
Yeah. A brave take. Yeah, that's my next project, Simple. I need some kind of ocean sounds for the swing.
Ho, ho.
Sometimes it's short, though.
Double M, you know I've already told
Sway
the
to the
story a
right.
million times. I'm not going to tell the
Sway to the
story again
left.
about going to the recruitment.
Oh, just tell
the
it one more
Armed
time.
Forces-
It's such a
the
great
Army.
tale.
I'm not going to
It's
tell
such
it
a
again
great
because I told it a
story.
zillion times. I'm tired of telling it.
It's such a great story.
I know you've heard it.
No. We will need the retelling. You know, come on, Grandpa. Tell that story one more time. Come on.
Why have a
Please,
Q&A
one more time.
if you're going to act like this?
23 more minutes of this. Are you ready?
Oh, my God.
Contributions, guys. Really want to know where they are right now. Tired of it. I'm not doing this for my health.
What else you guys want to talk about? We still have a little bit of time, not a ton.
I told you there it was. Not doing this for my health.
Okay. What else you guys want to talk about? We still have a little bit of time, not a ton, but we have a little bit of time before we jump into Dragon Age today. And again, guys,
Really scared about playing that game, aren't you?
it would be great to get some more support.
Oh, come on.
I thought you were
I
successful
thought everything's
now.
changed and everyone likes you now. Hope you're not.
Where are those
Odin,
people
are
who
you
like
hearing
you?
this?
I
Darko
guess they
says
just
Circle
don't know
Jerk
you're
is at
streaming today.
1651 PST. All right, I'm on it. Real estate lady might be there actually, because she is in that area.
Today. And again, guys, it would be great to get some more support. Usually I get more viewers and attendance on the podcast.
Yeah.
When I play Veilguard, it dips dramatically.
Mm-hmm.
And I know we're going to lose a lot of this audience.
Shoot.
So it would be great to be getting support now, because when Veilguard starts, probably nothing's going to be coming in at all.
Okay.
And we're
so
currently only at $30, so I don't want the streak, obviously, to end today because I'm playing Veilguard.
Okay.
But if it does, I can tell you this, I'm not playing it again. If the streak ends today because of Veilguard, with all the hard work we just put in to keep the streak going,
with all the hard work we put in to keep the streak going,
I'm done with Veilguard. So let's see what happens.
Wow, so he's threatening to end the playthrough if you don't give him money.
Baking is not
So
easy.
desperate.
Strategy games like Stellaris or Crusader King, so I can't speak to them.
Such pathetic desperation. If you don't give me money, I'm not going to play this game anymore. So you better step up if you want to see the end of it. What a fucking joke. People
Big
like
Papa
him now,
Phil
guys.
Says, do you think you'll play the Switch again for any big first-party titles coming out? I enjoyed your Zelda Link to the Past playthrough. Doesn't look like you're going back. What are you talking about? There's no big first-party titles coming out. I have no idea what you're speaking of, Big Papa Phil.
On Switch? They have.
If anything, they're saving all their big titles for Switch 2, right? Which is coming out next year, supposedly.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't know what you mean.
Definitely. Because Midnight Meme says, DSP, you create the schedule. Well, no, he creates a schedule but blames you for it when things go wrong in the schedule. So, pretty simple.
Yeah.
The new Zelda game that features Zelda as a main character, that's not a big first-party title at all. That's a little rinky-dink title that people talked about for like a week, and then it disappeared. It's sold
When he
decently
gets
from
to
what I
decide
heard.
what
I
is
don't know,
big and what is
incredibly
not,
well, but it
then
did all right.
there's no fucking point in trying to argue
I looked
with
at
him.
it and it just didn't look that good to me.
What
honestly,
about the
and it certainly
Princess
didn't look like
Peach
anything
game?
the audience cared about.
Okay.
You know?
So you know best,
It's
right?
hard enough for me to play the big, high-profile, major first-party titles and have them, suffer through with getting people to watch. Like, for example, Super Mario Wonder. I could barely get people to show up for it, and that game was stellar. So there's no way I'm going to be able to get people to watch the small-time Nintendo titles,
He's so terrified of Nintendo breaking the streak.
Small-time Nintendo titles from that tiny
Because he drove
franchise
away all the
known as
Nintendo
Zelda.
fans.
Vike says, ALT, do you need next deep dive options still? I'm always open for them, Vikes. I got a Excel sheet of ideas for those, and I'm always taking more. So if you have any ideas, hit me with them. I'm always ready.
Theodore, I'm glad to hear you're enjoying Dragon Quest XI. I loved the game.
I love the game. Thank you.
Zero chance I'm playing Civilization 7. I don't think
Not
anyone's going to
happening.
care about it. Just being
Fuck
honest, no one comes
Civilization.
to my content for that.
Fuck
no one's
that
looking for
shit.
Phil to play a sim game or a strategy game.
Yes, they
right?
are.
There's no
Actually, they
audience for
are. That would be very funny. Please do. Yeah, deep dive of Vike's fan fictions. That'll be fun.
Give me money. Come on. Come on, if you don't, I'll quit playing this game forever.
Here's the thing. Someone just said, am I a skeptic of ghosts? I'm not a
Everyone
skeptic.
likes me
It's
now.
just that I haven't seen anything to make me believe that they exist. Some people have said they have paranormal experiences and stuff, right? Some
Uh-huh.
people claim that they caught it on camera. I've never seen anything convincing at all,
Uh-huh.
nor have I spoken to a single person who could convince me that they've actually seen anything paranormal. Maybe if I did experience it for myself, I would believe it, but I haven't seen anything to that effect, nor have I
So that sounds like you're a skeptic then.
been presented with any evidence, so why would I believe it, right?
So that's
I'm
what
not saying it doesn't exist. I'm not closed-minded to it. Just
that's what a skeptic is.
show me something that would make me think that it's real.
You know what a skeptic means?
The
Let me
Red King said,
refresh.
I've never seen my butthole, but I know it's there. You've never been in front of a mirror and turned around? You've never seen your butthole? Really?
Philip, you have? You spread those cheeks in front of them and check it out?
Okay, then.
Okay. Woof.
Life is pain.
Stand in front of a mirror and spread them. Nice. Volrav says creaky wooden boat sounds for the sway. Okay, I'm on it. I promise I'm on it. I've seen enough. I'm on it. Enough people are requesting it. A lot of people.
How dare you bite me, Jack? How dare you fresh today? Attention. Wants attention.
Gotta find some way to stall.
Of course, kill yourself, you moron.
Why is Jasper biting him? That doesn't seem like a very happy cat. It's like shit kittens do when they don't know how to behave themselves.
Why are you looking at your butthole?
Yeah.
Well, do you want to know if it exists?
Good God. If I ever see this guy
Guys,
in real life.
Veilguard. Can't make it any more easy for you to understand, can
I
I?
won't be
No
able
one
to
likes
control
Veilguard. That's why I'm doing this
myself.
podcast that you definitely love, right? Come on.
Shit will get bloody.
You're absolutely right. Every
It's more
single
butthole
day,
stuff, man.
I drop trash.
I'm so ready to tap out. This shit's the fucking worst, man. Of course. He's angry. You can tell he's angry, he's upset, he's not getting money, so he's doing the fucking schizoaffective shit where he's just like, oh, well, I'm gonna punish people by being super duper gross. That'll punish him. Give me your money. I'm angry. Fucking blow your nose off, man.
That's the thing. When you try to be funny, it's not worth clipping. When you're trying to be serious, that's when the clippable moments happen.
You're gonna clip that. You're gonna isolate it on,
Good
upload
Lord.
it as his own video on your channel.
Howard
you
Baxter says,
fucking
I mean,
psycho.
you brought it up. Exactly.
What is my favorite in the golden era of cartoons? Simpsons, South Park, Family Guy. What's hilarious is that when you say that, you're like, oh, that's the golden era of cartoons. To me, that's not the golden era. Like, I get
Answer the question.
it. That's like adult cartoons people like. But, you know, the golden era of cartoons was much young, was old before then. You know, Looney Tunes is better than that shit.
What?
Right?
Wrong.
Philip, he would think that, wouldn't he? Looney Tunes is better than that shit.
What the fuck are you talking about?
Seriously. Now, listen.
Adult cartoons is in the question. By the way, Wesley H. Good, yeah, Mr. Extravagant, Wesley H. Yeah.
I like South Park. Over the years, I thought it was funny. I like the.
I would say Family Guy from those, honestly. From those three, even though that's tough. Like, like Simpsons when I was younger.
Of course, South
But
Park.
Family Guy is when I was older. But I've better memories from Family Guy. But they're all good.
Simpsons.
Family Guy's all right. I never
Family
was in love
Guy
with Family
can't
Guy.
hold
I
a
thought it
candle
was
to
all right.
South Park.
But
not even close.
You say, oh, it's the golden age. Not for me. For me, when I was growing up, I was watching like Looney Tunes and stuff like that. That was my favorite cartoons.
Definitely.
Very weird.
I like them all, though. But yeah, I would say my favorite. Peak Simpsons is probably the best, though. But always good episodes. Family Guy, I think. Because Simpsons like really sucks now. But Family Guy like always is consistently good, right? South Park is fine, too. But I haven't seen it in a while. I guess I should check it out again. SpongeBob, I've never even seen a whole episode, I don't think.
Wow.
You relax.
American Guy was good, too.
So needy today, Jasper. Why are you so needy?
King of the Hill, I never
American
even
Guy.
finished the whole thing. I saw some of it, but
What is it? Is it the lighting?
Oh.
The lighting
King of the
disturbing
Hill is
to you?
really good.
You're doing Dragon Age today?
Give me
Beach
money.
Run was okay. I still put it below those three, though.
What lights do I have in the background that change color? These are the Elgato light.
No, I haven't
lights,
seen the
I think it's
Ozempic
called. It's just one strip of lights.
special.
But the Elgato that you can program them do all different kinds of colors and settings and variations and transitions. They're pretty complex. It's only like $50. But
I
look
just
how
never
good it
seen.
is. Like, this
I've
is
never seen Futurama the whole season through. Man, I did not expect so much pushback on the Family Guy.
super
tape.
good set
All
of lights, right?
We'll do tier list. That's tier list for tomorrow. Adult style cartoons. You guys are gonna love my tier list. You're gonna love it. You guys are loving it. You'll definitely love it. This is a fun podcast, by the way. This is awesome. Could you give me money, please, before
I
the
think
game
Jasper
starts?
wants a treat. I don't know. He ate today. I already gave him food and stuff.
I haven't seen Family Guy in years, though. That's fair. I haven't seen any of those shows in years, though, so I should let you know that.
I'm so excited. Give me
Full-time tier lister. That's a new channel.
Give me your money. I'm so excited.
This tier list every day. That'll be fun.
And then
He's
he
want to
passes
keep
out.
rubbing my hands with his face.
Any
No one
games?
cares.
Are we done
My
with
hand all
this, or
wet.
can we check out? We're already talking
Come
about
on.
cartoons and shit to kill the time. Let's just finish this.
Bring back Johnny Bravo.
Fuck.
Johnny Bravo.
What? We have Johnny Bravo. His name is LTG. You can check him out whenever you want.
Ugh. Rent
Oh,
free.
LTG mention.
I mean, when he's not banned from everything,
Oh, last time he was banned, he was hacked. Are you saying you are glad he's hacked, or would you like to
or
be hacked?
demonetized, or both.
Oh, okay. Got him.
Nice hairline. bro.
Nailed it.
Very crispy. Oh my
Yep,
god.
so the PC is not updated. I'll
Of
keep
course.
checking over the course of the stream.
Did we make it 20 minutes on that one?
But right now, it looks like it's going to probably come during my break or on the second stream.
Okay.
Just end the podcast. This sucks.
No, I didn't know that Eminem had his own cartoon show in the mid-2000s.
Cartoon show.
Never heard of it, so I'm sure it flopped.
Yeah, definitely.
If I didn't hear about it, it sucked. That's how it works.
We are just
I loved the Boondocks, the first 2 seasons.
Yeah,
If you remember, the
Boondocks.
Boondocks started at 2 seasons, and then it ended, and then it came back with a whole new art style and everything. And I never saw the new episodes. I only saw the first 2 seasons, which I loved.
Definitely.
What was your favorite joke? Oh, now he's biting his fingernails because he's talking about the Boondocks. That makes sense.
And by the way, I do love African Americans, so it was just natural for me to like that show.
I don't even know what a PED is, so I can't comment on that, Super Bonchan.
A PED?
What's a PED? I have no. Is that like VATS? I have no idea what PEDs mean.
Use your mind. If you don't know what PEDs is,
Thank you for re-upping
look at
your
this
membership.
question,
I
okay?
appreciate that.
Thoughts on increased usage of PEDs by young bodybuilders and fitness influencers. If you don't know what PED
Performance-enhancing
means,
drugs.
you can still guess it from the context, but nope.
Bone Killer with the $2 super chat says, did you watch the Jackie Chan animated show? I'm well aware of it existing, but I did not watch it. If I remember, that was way after my time watching cartoons. Wasn't that like late 90s or early 2000s or something? I wasn't watching cartoons then. I was, my late teens, early 20s.
Yeah, definitely.
Okay.
Once watched cartoons.
I mean, you were
at that
watching
age.
wrestling,
Definitely
so.
never did.
Fuck,
Definitely
man.
watched it. Nope, never watched it. Late teens.
I was too
Late
mature for
teens, turn
cartoons.
off
I
the
was watching
cartoons.
sweaty
You know that
men
rule.
jump around and do flips.
I wasn't watching that shit, you dumb fuck. He loved the Boondocks because they dropped the N word.
I always thought those jokes were the funniest. Actually, they said the N word.
That's what he's. That's why he liked it. Oh, fishing lures.
TMNT. Yeah, I watched the original Ninja Turtles. Not the 17 reboots that have happened, the actual original show.
Definitely.
Chomp, 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 chomp.
Definitely. I watched the original, not like the remakes, dumb fucks.
What are you attacking over there, Jasper?
Come on, Jade. Jade, can you please
Attacking
come
a
here for a
USB
second?
cable.
Get in here,
It's not
Jade.
plugged in.
We're losing our chances at this. Well, it's a cliffhanger then.
Holy shit. Wrap it up.
All right. So, no future tips, I guess. Is that it, guys?
Is there a chance of me finishing Wukong? No, I'm not going back to Black with Wukong ever. It's boring as dirt. It's a very, very boring game. It does not have inspired level design at all. It's too repetitive. The combat gets boring. It's just a chore. Sorry, I don't play video games to have them be a chore.
That'll never be nominated for Game of the Year. Zero chance. Not gonna happen.
Like, when I'm playing Bloodborne, it's difficult.
Nope.
For sure, right? Even now, in the third run, it's difficult. And, it's not the easiest thing and it's stressful. But the world design's outstanding, right? The enemy variety is amazing. The combat is interesting and engaging.
Uh-huh.
I didn't find that with Black Myth Wukong at all. I just got bored.
Definitely.
Okay, people stopped giving you money. That's
TSP
really all it
loved
comes
Uncle
down
Ruckus. That's why it was so funny for him. Big ups, Yanks fan 84. He wants to appear
No,
cool.
I'm not seeing the Minecraft movie. Stop that right now. Stop your foolishness right now.
It's like this. One of the streaks ended because of Black Myth Wukong, and he holds it personally against the game.
Especially because one of their YouTubers they used to like,
So
Afmao,
corny.
she's in the
What
movie.
gamer decides a game is good or not
definitely
based
worked
off
on
that?
them. Get those YouTubers in there. You gotta see it. They're roping me in because they got Afmao in there.
All right, guys, we're about to end the podcast.
Good
I want to
Lord,
say
thank
thanks
you.
to those who chilled. Hope you enjoyed the show.
Afmao, like if you don't in that world, you don't know. But those like Afmao, her name is Afmao. 4 million, 5 million subscribers. Drops a video, 100,000 views in like 3 minutes. It's like intense. The Minecraft world on YouTube. If you're not in it, it's insane.
Oh, it was definitely a more laid-back show. We had a lot.
Yeah, Amber, she used to make adult style. Now it's just for kids, and they don't even watch her anymore. But they used to watch her when they were younger. But now it's like all for kids. So I mean, I'll definitely see it. I'll give you a full review about Minecraft when it comes out.
Topics, but it was fun. Chilled. Hope you enjoyed the show. It was definitely a more laid-back show. We had a lot of topics, but it was fun.
Laid back.
So we're gonna end it,
Is
and we're
he
gonna
sad
start
they're
with Dragon
stressing out?
Age. And
begging
oh,
for
hold
money
on,
like a
just as I
fucking
said that,
crackhead with cancer.
Pop up. The Red King just did a $5 super chat. Says, here you go. Sorry for the
joke. Excuse me, Afmao. I was well undershot her. Has 22 million subscribers. Excuse me.
Fucking
body positivity is important. That's right. Everyone should be able to stare at their own butthole and not feel embarrassed.
This has been torture.
Yeah. Thank you, Red King, for the super chat. All right.
Knock it off, man. No wonder you and your fat, dumb,
You know what's
fuck,
weird?
retard
No,
wife
yeah,
sleeps
yeah.
in the same bed as you.
Go ahead.
Doesn't
Let's
sleep in the
stall
same bed.
more. You were just trying to give us out. Now we got to say what's weird?
Some people, when they super chat, it'll actually say how many times they super chat.
Yeah.
Right? And other people, it doesn't. Like Red King, there was no number. But earlier for Big Papa Phil, it said 3. Does it only go up to a certain number and then it stops counting? Is that what
It's 1, 3, 5, 10, 20, I think.
it is? Maybe it goes up to like 10.
Yeah,
And then it just
definitely.
stops keeping track.
Definitely.
Cool.
Anyone else
Anyways,
want to try that?
You want to wrap it up?
Big ups, Dominic. Anyone else want to try it? Do 3 in a row. Let's see if we get 3. Come on.
Is that a spiked drink? Yes. Every drink that I've ever had on stream was spiked. It's my secret. I'm constantly drinking liquid courage, and it's amazing. I'm telling you. You guys have no clue.
Okay, can we end this?
It's probably true. You can be a sarcastic
All right.
dick about it, but
Okay, just check in on the cat. Can we say anything
What he's
about
doing back
Jasper?
there.
Fucking
Yep, there we
alcoholic.
go. And anything else? Yeah, maybe it's only big amounts that say the numbers. Let's test that. God, this stall.
What is my favorite Thanksgiving dessert? I haven't had many desserts on Thanksgiving.
He said he was out.
Yeah, he's done.
Stephen Hawking. Great. Here's my 11th super chat. My legs don't work. Oh, thank you, Stephen Hawking. Now, it's kind of weird how this is your 11th super chat, but it didn't say that. So, I don't know. Weird.
Thanksgiving. You know, pumpkin
What's my favorite cloud? Now, great question.
pie, probably the only one. I don't think I've ever had anything but pumpkin pie as a dessert on Thanksgiving before. Yeah.
Okay, so
Please!
the podcast is done. You said you were going to wrap it up.
We are all getting dumber by the second.
Are you done?
I'm like, I gotta,
All right,
I gotta remove the crayons from my room right now. I'm thinking, like, I'm kind of hungry, and I'm like, oh, maybe those crayons. Should I try it? Like, it kind of the twins just hit my brain. Like, do I want to eat a crayon? You know, like, what color do I start with? Like, those thoughts started flooding in my mind. We gotta end this stream.
Later, Super Bonchon.
Okay,
Sparkle,
time to
would
go.
that add to the flavor or take away from the flavor? I don't know. What does sparkly do? What about the
All
white?
right, let's end it. Let's
Yes,
end
Does
it.
that mean they're
exactly.
bland? I don't know.
Show, thank you all.
Okay.
Time to get
I
set
already
up
said
for
that.
All right.
our Dragon Age stream. And I appreciate everyone hanging out. Tomorrow will be interesting because depending on when the PC arrives,
Definitely.
may
So we're
completely
trying
change
to
the
support
schedule, right?
earlier
If it
rather
comes
than
tonight, then we'll do that
later.
tonight. If not, we'll do it tomorrow.
No. Not about the
Well, it should
circle
be
So you guys
good.
know.
I'm sure you guys will
Stream
join me
support.
for the fun.
Yeah,
now, in the meantime,
the support.
obviously, I hope that you'll join me for
Easier,
gameplay
earlier,
today. But if
not
not, it's
later.
all good. I hope to see you
Oh.
nice, bright, and early on Wednesday morning for another fun edition of the
back.
Well,
One
I just
One
gotta know if I don't hit my
Podcast. Thank you
goal,
all.
just flay
See
through
you soon.
Yeah,
dead.
sooner. Not later, sooner. You know, early beggar gets
Well, everyone,
the tip.
I have to get set up for
Oh, shoot.
the PlayStation to play Veilguard. However, if I do that, I can't play these clips for you. So allow me to play some funny clips while I use the
He's a
restroom
boomer.
quickly.
No,
And then when I come
I'm
back, we'll
not
get
a
set up on the
boomer.
PS5 Pro for Veilguard. And again, I hate to keep saying it, but please support the stream. I know many of you are probably going to leave now
hate
because
to
you're
keep saying
listening to
it.
the podcast. You're not interested in Veilguard.
So we should tip on the way out? Drop $1 on the way out.
Only $37 coming in on the podcast. This makes me incredibly nervous about continuing the streak.
Imagine getting
Obviously, we wanted to continue. Now
incredibly
that I got
nervous.
a new goal announced today with this new Wendy's
On your
stuff.
gaming stream.
That's
yeah.
actually, in my opinion, better than the Triple Whopper. This
Oh,
Very
is
chill,
gonna
very
be a better
relaxed.
Double promotion.
ESP tries it.
Okay.
Let's go. Let's hit
go.
it, right?
Let's
Uh-huh.
fucking go.
All right,
Give me
guys,
money
thank
so I can
you.
eat food.
Let's have some funny clips, and then I'll be right
No,
back.
thank you.
Here you go.
Fucking
Squeeze
cringe.
banana. Yes.
And then he sits
Very
there
nice.
giggling at his own clips instead of going to leave, like he said.
Okay. Very funny and dancing.
But maybe
What in the world?
ready to play on my. We'll be doing that instead. Let's start with Dino Crisis today. No, we do have to play Veilguard. I'm sorry.
No, you don't. You
But
really
maybe
don't,
we will do
actually.
Dino Crisis someday. I'd be down for Dino Crisis someday.
Big
I
ups,
know that
King
you
Jad.
guys would be down for Dino Crisis someday. You've told
You really don't have to do that. You could do an impromptu style
me
thing.
many times over the years you want to play through Dino Crisis.
Uh-oh, we
You know
got
what I
the
just
raid.
noticed?
It's been a while. I think we could do I think it'll be a very meaningful find the Rambo here. There we go. Where is it? All right, my friends. Find that Rambo. Come on, coming down the pipe. Will we clean our pipes to this Rambo? We will find out now. Where is Rambo? Where is he? So many places he could be. Where is he? Where is he? Where is he? That was the medium difficulty, I believe. And I did find him. Find the schnoz.
I didn't see
Schnoz
him.
of an angel. Nope, not asking your preferred position, King Jad. Asking where was Rambo. Okay? A lot of people sharing their favorite positions. I'm asking for the where is Rambo, guys. Okay?
We've been
Keep that
playing
in mind.
Veilguard for like 12 hours. I don't have any trophies. You notice that?
Hmm.
I didn't earn a single trophy playing Veilguard yet. 0?
Where's my
Oh wait,
trophies?
they just appeared. I have 8. I was like,
Yay.
it said 0. I guess it was busy syncing. And today, I'll be playing on my new Fabulous.
Bellagio, Las Vegas, Distractor Circle Jerk. I'm in. I'm in.
Indigo controller, the metallic indigo design.
Very
Let me
good
go
use of your
full
money.
screen to
sir.
show you.
Oh,
Very
please.
good job.
I just got this controller.
People see this
I've
and
only
they're
played
like, man, I
Bloodborne
want to
once
give him
with it.
more of my
Oh
money
God.
so he
I got
can
it
blow
with
it
my
on
other
dumb
controller,
shit he
which is
doesn't
purple,
need.
which I
Look
like.
at that Nightbot just holding chat down.
Oh
Look at
my
this
God.
Blastoise and Nightbot. That's
Everyone
all we
loves
need
him
in
now.
chat, boys. Just me and you. Blastoise and Nightbot.
Wait, you
color
didn't get
of
the
it.
memo? Everyone loves
The
him.
right
Post that,
trigger
Phil.
or the right bumper started to feel weird, like mushy and not reacting properly.
Uh-huh.
And that's not good. I only had that controller for a year. It sucks that it broke.
Look at that.
Here it is, the metallic blue. It's metallic on the entire controller.
No.
See? The entire controller is reflective and metallic.
Oh, my God.
Kind of cool.
That's worth
Nah,
however
not
much that
really.
costs. Definitely. Great pickup.
Yeah, they only have 2 metallic colors right now.
Beg for more
They
money.
have blue, indigo, and pearl, which is like white.
Oh, my God.
And I was like, do I really want metallic white? How can you even see it?
Yeah.
You won't even be able to see that it's reflective. This
that.
one you can actually see is reflective. So
Definitely. Good
There you
point.
go.
Fuck
Okay.
that shit, man. Metallic white. Get him out of here.
I don't
Ban
remember
him.
where to put the camera for this. Upper left? I think it's upper left because I think upper right is like the map,
Mhm.
if I remember correctly.
Okay. Definitely. Oh, and I got to move
I'm pretty
my
sure.
kick.
We'll find out in a second.
Oh, God. Hey, move my kick.
All right, guys, so we're going to start playing Veilguard. Please shower me with contributions now. Because if you shower me with your support and contributions now, we can hit the goal early, and I don't have to mention it the entire stream and be obnoxious.
Nah, that's more fun. And if you know
Holy
it's obnoxious,
moly.
why don't you just not do it?
Contributions now. We can hit the
Give
goal
me your
early,
money
and don't
so
have
I
to mention it
can
the
not
entire
beg
stream and be
you for
obnoxious.
the money.
If we don't hit it now, I have to keep mentioning it the entire stream, which will be incredibly obnoxious.
So
This
why
shit
don't
should
you
not
just
be
not do it from
monetizable
the
on
start?
YouTube, man.
All right?
This should get your channel
that's the-
I
demonetized.
know you hate this shit, guys, so...
Which will be incredibly obnoxious.
It really should.
All right.
People have been demonetized for far
Now, if that's
less.
not honesty, I don't know what is. I
It's
don't want. Listen, I don't
pathetic.
want to be
That's
obnoxious.
what it is.
I would prefer
It's
not
not
to be
honest.
obnoxious, but you know.
Okay.
It's fucking obnoxious. Like literally by your own definition,
this?
it's
Oh, we
obnoxious.
did a
you
poll?
What's up,
fucking
Exeter?
loser.
How are you today? Welcome.
Fucking lame
I thought it
cunt.
was Jade for a second.
Armin the Power says after you beat Bloodborne, perhaps play Dino Crisis in December. We'll
We
see.
are on one half of our temple pendant right now.
It's a possibility, I would say.
I was ready to push it.
Two
got
people
the
want
button
for
ready.
December. Because keep in mind, December has some good games coming out. We're gonna have Marvel Rivals to try. We're gonna have Indiana Jones on Game Pass. So we're gonna have stuff to do in December as well.
Ooh boy, Indiana Jones. That's gonna bring in the butts. They're gonna be
Jade
glued
is
to the
watching the
seats.
stream. He doesn't want us to have fun. God damn it, Jade. Come on.
I could just not be obnoxious. PI Stalker, what you're gonna find.
Yeah,
You're gonna
here we go. Good question, P.I. Stalker.
I could just not be obnoxious. PI Stalker, what you're gonna find.
Uh-huh.
Okay, what you're gonna find is that in life, ask and you shall receive.
Beg and you shall receive.
You just sit around.
What about
just
beggars can't be
lazy,
choosers?
Like a layabout, you know,
Asking for money is not being lazy and being a layabout. All right, this is definitely going to be a clip on Twitter. Get ready.
You just sit around, just lazy, like a layabout.
Being lazy is not begging.
Like
apparently,
a sloth. Nothing will happen. No good things will come to you.
Okay.
Good things come to those who work
beg
hard
for-
but also ask.
You almost got it. He almost got it.
He almost got it. Good things come to those who work hard, and then he said, but also ask for it.
Oh my god.
Good things come to
Papa
those
Brunel
who
smacked
work
this
hard, but also
motherfucker across
ask
the
for them.
fucking mouth.
Okay.
You must actively.
How do you
speak
not?
up.
How do you tolerate this
There are many
being
times
your,
where if I did not
your
speak
progeny?
up,
Yeah.
things would not have gone well for me. All right?
Good God.
You must understand this.
Imagine being this
So
dude's
you must-
dad and seeing him talk like
yes,
this.
I know what your for is in
You'd
production. They
fly
already
to
announced
Seattle
that.
and fucking beat the shit out of him.
Great. Good question, P.I.
Just-
Stalker.
Okay.
Fucking beat him red. You have to show up on stream looking like Jay Leno.
What do they say? What's the saying? The squeaky wheel gets the grease? Exactly. The squeaky wheel gets the grease. That's correct.
Dumb fucking
That
cunt, man.
helps, or
No other word for it.
Quiet mouths
It's
don't
just
get
a
fed. There you
cunt.
go. That's another one. People know it. People know how it is.
no, they
Apparently
You
don't.
know, I
not,
don't
because you're not
wanna
getting
sit here and
tips,
talk
you
about it all
fucking
day.
piece of shit.
Don't I seem a lot more engaged and having fun when I don't have to bring it up all day? You've noticed that, right?
What?
No, I haven't. You seem more active when you don't have the goal, because when you do have the goal, you either go clown mode or clock out.
If like we hit the goal early and then I literally don't have to think about it for the rest of the day, you notice that I don't mention it. I'm happy. Like, okay, now we can just play and enjoy, but that's life. This is both my job and my hobby, and I have to do both.
No, it isn't.
Right?
It's not a job.
So there you go.
It's just begging.
Hey.
It's literally just begging. If it was a job,
Okay.
you could
Anything
go get a
else?
job somewhere and there wouldn't be an employment gap
Are we
you have to
ready?
explain away.
Let's begin. Here we go. I haven't played this in a while. All right.
All right, let's see if it paid off. Let's go
Hello,
live.
everyone, and welcome back.
Hello, everyone.
All right, we're up
Time
to
for
52
begging.
now. We can't be that pissed.
They want me to go here. I already did all this. What do they want me to do?
All right. Before we check out, I do want to see the ad that
Piece of shit, man.
Logan found. I do have that link. Shout out
Who
to
gave
Logan
this
for
fucker
that.
$20 after that?
Let's watch that.
Somebody needs to consume cleaning products, man.
Whoa.
Oh, okay.
We
Phil.
know. Wait.
I'll pay up.
Who's been searching this? So Kat's been searching for Kirby Couture sheer mesh plus size bralettes. So we know what kind of bralettes Catherine is. This dude needs ad blocker.
Yes.
Or he needs to screenshot. What he should be doing is he should be screenshotting these pages beforehand. But holy shit. So we know Kat's got this. ALT, you watching? Kat's
Hey.
got this little number for you.
Whoa, whoa,
Imagine.
whoa, out of nowhere. Come on. Easy.
ALT, you watching? Kat's got this little number for you. Imagine Kat in this sexy number right here.
Easy.
Tonight, but when a man held a gun to his head, an image of the crime.
Easy. Jesus, out of nowhere from the top rope. Logan K coming in hot.
Anyways, all right, my friends. Thanks for chilling today. It was a very meaningful time. This was one of the slogger ones where we have to have a more interactive time, and I think we did have that. I think this was a successful stream. You know what I'm saying? This is a successful stream by far. King Eagle says, ALT, you watching? I'm watching, King Eagle. I'm going to continue to watch it after I turn the stream off, actually. But anyways, we'll see you tomorrow for the pre-stream again tomorrow. Maybe we get some tech side Phil in the house. If he does do the tech side Phil, I'll probably do the stream too. If he does that during the day stream, but if not, then I'm out. You know how that goes. But other than that, we'll see you down the line. You are all fucking legends. Thanks for chilling. We'll see you next time. Bye.
It's so delusional. People like me now. You notice? Yeah, I still have detractors, but no one cares what they say anymore. According to what? According to literally fucking what? Absolutely nothing. Its own narcissistic delusions. What is this? What do you want to add to this? This is just linking to piece of stream. Were you trying to link to a specific timestamp? Because I can't add an entire stream to the soundboard. Give me a time, and I'll scrub to it. God, what a horrible pre-stream that was.
People like me now. By the way, no one's giving me money.
You couldn't fucking pay me to be so undignified. I would not be able to do it. 2 hours, 4 minutes. Okay, let me open Audacity. Record this.
Ding dong day, ding dong day, pop your cock.
Just that.
Okay. I guess.
Remember Fighter's history? Yo, 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 yo. Ding dong day, ding dong day, ding dong day, pop your cock.
Okay.
I'm guessing that part.
I guess we're doing this now.
Pop your cock. How about a rose? Ding dong day, pop your cock. Ding dong day. Ding dong doo.
It's already, yeah, it's already on the soundboard. You just want another one that sounds similar to it?
Ding dong day, pop your cock, pop your cock. How about a rose? That gave us the best fucking sound effects of any fighting game. They're the worst. That's why they're the best. That is the classic case of so bad it's good. That game is so. What was he doing? He said it as a getting flack for it. What?
What?
Classic case of so bad. How about a rose? Ding dong day. Ding dong day, pop your cock.
Okay.
Ding dong day, pop your cock. How about a rose? Ding dong day, pop your cock. Ding dong day, ding dong day, yo, 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 yo. Ding dong day, pop your cock. How about a rose?
That's very autistic.
That gave us the best fucking sound effects of any fighting Ding game. dong They're day, the worst. ding dong That's why day. they're the best. That is the classic case of so bad it's good. That game is so. What was he doing? He said it as a getting flack for it. What?
What? N-word?
I don't say that ever.
What?
What? Boogie said it as a joke during a game pretending to be you and is getting flack for it. What? What? I don't say that ever.
Uh-oh. Hey, it's Sonic Soul.
Hate Army General saying the Hate Army.
Uh-oh, okay. Can't watch that. All right, tell me what you got. What you got, Theo? About a half hour left.
I choose not to stream.
No shit. Like, I don't know why he thinks that.
And me, they're never going to win. Even if the streak ends, the streak will come back. Even if we have a few slow days, there's gonna be.
So then, why did you stay overtime to hit the goal? Okay. For fun. He did it for the lulz.
Of positivity and support and fun. It's never going to end. I'm always going to be here until the day that I choose not to stream.
Or you could just like die.
No shit.
You could always like fucking die.
I don't know why he thinks that we think that he's gonna stop streaming. He can't stop streaming because he needs to make money. That's the fundamental law.
Nope, yeah, nobody's trying to drive him off the internet. He can pretend like
Doing this as a job.
That's what people want, so he can pretend like he's winning when he's
not
not.
gonna be able to make money is if somehow all those whales grew a brain and decided we will not waste our money on this guy. But no, he nurtured a very weak group of attention whores that love the attention that this guy showers them. It's kind of the same reason titty streamers still exist. Like, it's really, really funny that this dude gets so mad about titty streamers when he kind of has the same purpose of living in a way. Like, they both are successful because that's what they're doing. Like, yeah, of course they're not gonna go away because this is your job. Like,
Also, Cat's work schedule decides his schedule.
You're gonna retire. Like,
I'm my own man. I decide when I want to stream and when I don't.
Uh-oh.
it's really like
Cat's
he
boss
wants us to wish him
changed her
no
schedule. I
ability.
can't stream today.
The day
Okay,
that
cool.
I hang it up and say I'm done, I'm retired, I'm moving on with my life, will be my choice.
And then you'll go broke, you can't pay your
Again,
mortgage, you get kicked out of your house, and you're
like,
homeless.
When he makes fun of like
So-
other people for like failing, like Rooster Teeth and all that stuff, they have like a whole team of people and investments that kind of like may not be feasible to like go on, and they have different ways of making money. This dude is purely just sitting there saying, "Guys, I need money, I need money, I need money," and all this other stuff, and all these other ways that other streamers make money. Like that's how he's making money, and how he's able to outlive like big corporations that have workers to pay, companies to please, investors to please, and all this other like metric bullshit that matter more so for them than him. Like he has very low investment into his own fucking streams. Like it's really not a stretch that he can like survive like this. Is that people make fun of it because look at the cost of him doing this. He has to sit there and like beg and moan and like harp on it over his audience over and over and over, not back to back, but like ever so often, so that they remember. Oh, we need to crush the trolls. Oh yeah.
Absolutely no power, no control, and no effect on my fucking life, period. And it will have to deal with that every single day. Because every day I'm here, they suffer and I win, and we have a great time together, and that's what it's all about.
He has a great time begging, apparently. Apparently, begging means great time. Sitting there crying and whining and moaning and bitching and begging, that's a great time for this
This
guy.
is kind of funny. We went full circle.
That makes a
though,
lot of
if you
sense.
think about it, because this is
How did that
the
work?
same shit we've heard even before Kino Casino interfered with his life. The same thing. He gets money and then he's like this, like he strokes another one for himself, and then he's like, "Oh yeah, man, like this is what it's all about. Fuck detractors. The world will be better. I thought you want everyone to be happy, though. This dude is all about everyone should be happy, and now he's saying they should all die, but in a PC way, so that YouTube doesn't like get him got. You know, he needs to like say it in a PC way so people don't get mad. By the way, this shirt does not fit him. Like, it just doesn't fit him. Was he wearing this when he was like 10 years old? This is a shirt I would see a 10-year-old wear.
Where is it?
Done.
Done.
Okay. So, some shout outs, and then we're going to.
What?
Not once. I don't have a reason.
What sparked this, though?
If that were the case, this
Why didn't that work?
streak would now be at around.
Oh, God. I don't know what it is. YouTube seems to be fucking up DSP streams more frequently than anything else.
I wanted to continue. I love the momentum. Ding dong there.
So the second one should work too.
Okay. Yeah, I figured I think I know where this is going. This is saying like I wanted to continue, and this and that.
What
like,
if my piping bursts? Like I've been warned here in my community that if your piping
Oh,
bursts,
okay. I guess we do remember that.
saved up to try to get it repaired or replaced, right? So I need to start having money for that stuff, and I don't. I don't have credit or anything. I went through a bankruptcy 4.5 years ago.
Cadet's
My credit
credit.
has not recovered yet. It takes
I
around
mean, what-
7 years for credit to come back after a bankruptcy. So,
But why can't you use Kat's credit? I mean, doesn't she have an interest in the house?
ding dong ding dong ding dong ding dong ding. Wait, I'm waiting it out. Ding dong ding ding dong ding. Let's see what happens.
Let's see what
but
happens.
I'm hoping for the best. I really am, and I hope that you guys will continue to hang out with me, despite the fact there may be some weird streams coming up of me messing around with a new PC and stuff and getting it working. Right?
Oh man, we're gonna like
So
do
confused.
this with the PC.
Okay.
Oh boy.
Oh,
I hope it
damn it.
breaks.
New PC air
That's
or
what
liquid
happened.
cooled? I don't know. Off the
I
top
don't.
of my head, I don't know.
Oh my god, dude.
I know
This
that
dude.
we really don't want liquid cooling.
Why?
Like I'm well aware of that.
Why not? What's wrong with liquid cooling?
Ding dong day, ding dong
Aren't
day.
liquid cooling only for like bigger rigs that are like industrial?
No.
Like I don't think you'd want that for a home PC. Like that sounds a little excessive.
Nah, it's fine.
Anyways, that's where I'm gonna end it because this is a stream. I don't know where to stop and start. all this stuff. I'll have to watch it when I can. But I hope you like this video. I'll try to do a weekly thing about this. But I hope to see you in the next one.
Everyone can have it.
As always, as it's
quiet.
You know what time it is.
Time to skedaddle on
It's
out.
effective.
Time to get out of here. All right. Bye, everyone. Have a good rest of your week, and see you next time. Bye.
Bye, Theo. Good video. We got through the whole 2.5 hours of the video, and we watched the terrible pre-stream podcast. DSP acted like a complete pathetic laughingstock, sitting there sniveling and whining that people didn't give him money. Now he's biting his fingernails. I guess he saw a black person on the screen.
What's funny is I'm still hitting it.
He's doing fucking nickels and dimes throughout the entire day, and at the end of the day, he's gonna sit there and make up a tip that gets him to the goal because he's so desperate to feel like he's superior to people who don't beg for money, which is ridiculous. Everyone who actually works a real job, no matter what it is, you could be a fry cook, you could clean toilets, you can mop the floor, you are a better, harder worker than Darkside Phil because at least you don't sit there sacrificing your dignity for a fucking nickel. You're actually dignified rather than undignified. But he's gonna sit there and pretend like he's better than the best, because that's what he's gonna tell himself. Dr. Disrespect hits the Rumble. We got excuse me, sorry. Apologies. Or it's a little gunky. AVGN reviewed another game. Cool. I have to watch that off stream. Yeah, we got through all the content. Let's see. Let me think of something. I got an idea. Something you might like. I thought this was pretty funny. I don't know if you've seen this. This is a good video. Gus versus literally everyone.
Back off! Simple as that!
Even the little kid. Get out of there. Get out of there, Arnold. Not equipped.
He is the one.
And he just passes.
Dracarys.
I've never seen this in my life! Need gunships on station ASAP! Predator ETA, 2 minutes.
What is that?
We need air support, and we need it now. Roll in strike package Bravo on unknown target. I authenticate Tango Whiskey at time 0300 Zulu.
Attention all aircraft. This will be a danger close fire mission.
Weapons, I just got a call from Falcon Ops. Who's closer to Killbox 1 Alpha?
Send the Hogs, sir.
Okay, send the Hogs over to Killbox 1 Alpha. It's a danger close within 300 feet.
Killbox 1 Alpha, 300 feet, danger close.
Friendly's in the area.
Maverick to range control. 7-man team, north of Orange Smoke.
Proceed Killbox 1 Alpha. Gauge hostile.
Bombs away.
Nope. Okay. There's no way I'm topping that.
Let's just bug out and call it even, okay?
Thank
What
you
are we talking
for
about?
hanging out, stopping by. I might stream tomorrow. I might not. I won't stream on Thursday, definitely, because that'll be Thanksgiving. But I'll definitely be back on Friday, and we can play some Resident Evil 4 VR. You get to see me play some Resident Evil 4 VR, because you guys hit the the last extra life goal of the month. I think 350 is a good number to end on for the charity goal. Thanks, everyone, for helping me hit the goal. You guys are the greatest. The shrugging cocks, much appreciate the contributions.
Be seeing you around then. Bye-bye.
Thank you,
Be
Pilot
seeing you
Jericho.
around then.
Thank you, Lonely
Bye-bye.
Sully. And we got Ding Dong Day 2. Ding Dong Day 2 added to the soundboard.
Ding dong day. Ding dong day.
Very valuable addition to the variety of sound effects we have here. Let's see. Let's go raid Tevin. Let's see. What? Wait, no, it's over here. Sorry. Really wide monitor.
Would be I don't know, a person that's not doing good.
Is Tevin playing Diablo?
And it gets greased because it needs to be fixed. DSP need to be fixed.
Engaged and having fun when I don't have to bring it up all day. You've noticed.
Not really.
No, I haven't. You seem more active when you don't.
Guys, don't I get a money buff? You noticed that, right?
Devin's still watching the WPIG stream.
If like we hit the goal early and then I literally don't have to think about it for the rest of the day, you notice that I don't mention it. You know, I'm happy. Like,
So
okay,
when he hits, you notice how when I hit my goal, I don't mention that we haven't hit our goal.
He
Pretty crazy,
constantly
right?
mentioned that he did hit the goal and then say whatever more you have would be great.
Yeah, he still
That's what
begs
do
after
when
he hits the goal
early.
anyways.
Okay.
Anyways.
I almost hope he hit that goal early
Sorry,
just
I
so
have
we
to-
can do it.
Are we ready?
Sorry, you have to go back in
That
time if you watch
performance.
Tevin.
All right.
Thanks, everybody.
Let's see if it paid off. Let's go
Hello,
live.
everyone, and welcome back. Bye.
All right, we're up to 52 now. We can't be that pissed.
They want me to go here. I already did all this. What do they want me to do?
All right. Before we check out, I do want to see the ad that Logan found. I do have that link. Shout outs to Logan for that. Let's watch that.
Whoa.
God damn it.
We know. Wait. Who's been searching this? So Cat's been searching for Kirby Couture sheer mesh plus size bralettes. So we know what kind of we know.